Dust Brawl says no one try help me loudly crying. The Great Danko says a lot of messages maybe. Dust Brawl says no one try help me loudly crying. Stefan Ivanov S3X says you. Dust Brawl says Dane, if you get pro can you help me get B3 Globert pleading face. Dust Brawl says also we can't hear her voice. Zombucha says how is Diva already in there? Stefan Ivanov
Hey guys, it's your
S3X
boy, the
says
one
we
only
can't hear
Great
your
Dane,
music.
back with the stream.
Dust Brawl says we hear the music so loud.
You think the music is too loud? That's the weird thing, is it usually cuts out the audio a little bit.
Dust Brawl says music is overpowering her voice.
Alright, give me one
Stefan
second.
Ivanov S3X says yay it is loud.
Oh, that's why. Yeah, that should be better. Alright, well, anyway, we're back with this stream after like, I think it's been what, 4 days? Something like that?
Stefan Ivanov S3X says perfect.
Why'd you do that like a cat? Alright.
Dust
Well,
Brawl says my music doesn't even work, it only works on screen recording skull. Stefan
Your music
Ivanov
doesn't
S3X
work.
says after like an hour delay.
yeah, again, I never want to cancel or delay a stream, guys. If I do that, there's just a reason for it. But I think you'll appreciate that I've at least been putting the pre-streams up so you guys can see when I
Dane's
intend to
biggest
start
underscore
streaming.
fan says hi let's play.
Okay, I was going to say to you, I
Stefan
wasn't sure
Ivanov
if you're still here or
S3X
not,
says
so.
okay I understand.
Alright, anyone who's around, again,
Dust Brawl
Mythic
says
3.
Dane remember my rank?
feel free to join us. Yeah, Dust, how are you? So you're already
Dane's biggest
Masters
underscore
2,
fan
you
says I
claim?
won another Brawl Pass Plus.
You did. Are they actually going to give it to you this time, Diva? That's the
Stefan
question.
Ivanov
'Cause I'd hate for you
S3X
to-
says how Diva.
I'd hate for you to get your
Dane's
hopes up
biggest
again.
underscore fan says sorry if I played bad yesterday.
It was
Zambucha
whatever.
says is it not reading my comments?
Well, we can see it now, Zambucha. It might not have been a second ago. I don't know. I didn't even see him, though. I know you were
Dane's
here
biggest
earlier.
underscore fan says that's why I have the Maiko and Jae Young Akins.
Oh, is that? Yeah,
Dust
that's what you're
Brawl
trying to show
says,
off
Deep,
yesterday.
can me get the BP
Because I know you
plus?
asked that. Alright, I actually want to see this because I've only seen this screenshot so far, so... Apparently, Dust has already reached pro
Stefan
rank.
Ivanov S3X says I completed the Brock side quests.
Already? Yeah, I unironically already completed like half of them just by playing Brock and ranked.
Dane's
Like, I
biggest
wasn't even
underscore
trying
fan
to.
says W.
Right. Well, the thing is, Dust reached pro rank, but he says he fell out of it, so I still don't know if he's going to get the battle card, but apparently he has.
Dane's
I just
biggest
wanna
underscore fan says I beat Big Nub in Trop. Dust
You
Brawl
did.
says I'm completing the block side quests at Power 1 Skull 7/10.
I was going to say, you could complete them without actually having them leveled up, I'm pretty sure, but you might need to complete literally all of them. Alright. See if I can remember how many trophies Dust has. So I can even show you guys
Dust
here.
Brawl says I'm too broke to upgrade him. Dane's biggest underscore fan says Big Nub is last in the club, there is a water now.
Yeah, well, again, Big Nub wouldn't kick anyone below that isn't like below him usually, unless they're like, you know, I don't know, doing something weird or inappropriate or something.
Dust Brawl says
So-
I have 61k trophies.
I wouldn't
Stepan
I wouldn't worry
Ivanov
about it, then.
S3X says wait there's no way. Stepan Ivanov S3X says you have King Bob added.
King Bob. Should I know who that is, Steph? Did you seriously send me a cropped screenshot or something? Did you photo edit? I was gonna say, because the way you were explaining it to me is that someone carried you in Masters and they hit play again or whatever multiple times. But as people know, you can't play with a team above Masters, so I was already confused. Unless you just so happen to be on a different account here, unless I'm confused. But again, so far it looks like you've at least reached Legendary 2 here, but it's definitely not Pro Rank
Dust Brawl
quite yet.
says you can play with recent teammates. Zombucha says
Well,
it is just not reading my comments.
You can invite them, Dust.
Stepan Ivanov S3X says he got matched up with Toxic Genie as his teammate.
I don't even know if he said who it was, but well, it's reading some of them, Zombucha. I'm not sure why some of them aren't coming up though. He said it was some other pro player or something, but my understanding, Dust, is yes, you can invite recent teammates, but I don't think it'll actually let you ready up if you're in a lobby with other players once you reach
Dane's
Masters.
biggest underscore fan says see the club Dane.
Our club? Are you just trying to dunk on Nub? Again, apparently he's very busy though this summer, so I don't think he's going to be able to push as much as he wanted. But yeah, again, as long as you're like above him in trophies, I really wouldn't worry about
Dust
getting kicked or
Brawl
anything.
says my ranked is not refreshing trust.
It's still buffering on your end. We'll give it a while, Dust. We'll see. All right. Well, anyway, anyone who's around
Dane's
Mythic
biggest
3, feel free to
underscore
join
fan
us
says
here.
by the way my comment on my alt on your J Yong vid is not working.
It's not working?
Dust
Again,
Brawl
just
says ME.
let me know what the name of that is on Discord, Diva, and I'll
Dane's
look
biggest
at it for
underscore
you
fan
later.
says did you shadow ban me?
If it was auto shadow banned, like I'm not even aware of it, Diva, because I don't even get notifications for that. So again, unless you guys bring it up to me, I wouldn't even know without looking. So you'll just have to let me know. Again, I should check anyway, just because again we've gotten so few comments on the video. I have to assume that like half the people that would have entered either got shadow banned or for some reason people just aren't entering this giveaway as much, which again is unbelievable to me considering I'm giving away 27 of these things, man. It should be so easy for people to win. I don't know. Well, anyway, yeah, we should be able to get into some ranked here, I guess. And again, if there's anyone else in the comments here that wants to join us around Mythic 3, feel free to, but yo, let's just be pushing rank today. So we'll see if I can't get closer to Masters, at least for now. Again, I do seem to be at that point where, again, it's unfortunate that I just so happen to be playing against other people that are in actually like good teams with dedicated players for it, and I'm just still getting stuck with the randoms most of the time here. So the hardest part actually is probably going to be just
says,
getting
Dane, can
to
you
Masters.
check out my profile?
Your profile right now.
Dust Brawl says I'm trying to win friend lists from some of the best ladder pushers.
Yeah.
Dane's biggest underscore fan says Brain Brawl.
Oh, that one. Okay, yeah, I'll try and remember to check. You can always send me a Discord message to remind me later as well. Zombucha, let me see if I can. There you are. I was gonna say, I know you have a decent amount of trophies. Yo, you actually
Dust
got
Brawl
the P3
says,
series.
but I can't win since they have tons of subs loudly crying.
That's why you think you can't win, Dust. The power, the plot armor of their sub count is preventing you from winning. Alright.
Zombucha says I am gonna push him to P4 now.
Really? You think you can make it? Again, you could probably steal maybe even first on the leaderboard potentially. I don't know who the highest
Stepan
is
Ivanov
right now, though.
S3X says Yo Zombucha says and I am gonna become the best serious in the world.
Why so serious?
Dust Brawls says, Zambucha,
Oh, wow.
can you help me push Global?
Even if you did get to P4, you'd only be
says anyone at M2
you'd only be second because
Stefan Ivanov
Senrolx
S3X
here.
says, did you push Pierce on Heist?
Senrolx here apparently already has nearly a Prestige 5. He's nearly halfway to P5 series somehow. I guess bro's been pushing him the entire time he's had his abilities or something. I don't know. Either that or he's just been pushing him for a very long time now. Who's to tell? But
Dane's biggest underscore
certainly
fan
interesting
says
here.
Trivia PLS.
Do some trivia. Alright. I could do 2 questions, just since I meant to start at some, but yeah, we can start with 2 quick questions, I guess. Let me pull up where we left off. Alright. So just scroll back. Actually, I'm wondering how long it's going to take for I have to pull up a new quiz, because we're actually...
Zambucha says, by the way, last 70 Torfies I pushed in Brawl Ball, and it actually worked if you face team with no Sirius or when they don't have the right nano power.
Right. I remember the last question I think we had was pretty
Stefan
goofy.
Ivanov S3X says Zom IDMED. Stefan Ivanov S3X says you.
Right. So I think we had that aquatic beach question. I think we had which brawler can become invisible. So it's goofy because they had both Sandy and Leon as answers. I think that was the last one. Yeah, that was the last one. Alright, so the next question would be a medium difficulty.
Zambucha says, and on Brawl Ball it's better to use the first gadget. Yusufradwin
think so?
5485 says hello.
I hardly know anyone that wants to use the quicker shadows. Actually, I know the gadget. Yeah, it's like they teleport back to you and heal, right? That one? Yeah, I hardly know anyone that uses anything other than the... I think it's called a Star is Born or something, right? Yusefradwan5485, welcome to the stream. Again, hopefully I'm pronouncing that correctly. Again, I think you're new here. Again, correct me if I'm wrong. If you show up to 3 streams, I'll make you regular so you're not getting shadow banned by the bot for using capital letters, emojis, or symbols. Alright, so it's a medium difficulty question. I'd say this is like a 50 coin question. It really shouldn't be that hard. So again, hit that live button, guys. Get ready to type. Doing a little quick trivia here for some Illuma coins. So the first question is, what is the range of Piper's attack? And again, just a general answer. It doesn't need to be tiles or anything.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says long.
I think I could take that.
Dane's biggest underscore fan says long.
Ari Adams is saying
Yusufradwin
long,
5485
looks like Steph was the
says
first
long
to say
range.
it. Their answer was
Dane's
long
biggest
range,
underscore
or
fan
in parentheses,
says very long.
sniper. So, again, I
Stefan
think
Ivanov
the only...
S3X says
Yeah,
we
one
happy.
of the few and only brawlers I think that has very long would be like Mandy or something, right? So we'll give it to Steph there. Again, that's a pretty easy one. Then we could do one more question. Give me 1 second. Give Steph 50 coins.
Dane's biggest underscore fan says wanna push with a random after this.
Like invite a random or just playing with a random in general? I mean, as long as we're playing ranked, you know, we'll just do the best that we can.
Dane's biggest
Right.
underscore fan says, are you doing good cause you didn't stream yesterday?
You now have 31,760 Illuma coins, Steph. Yeah, I just had something I had to do. Again, sometimes stuff just comes up I have to take care of. It's not a big deal, but obviously if I'm busy, I can't be streaming at the same time.
Stepan Ivanov S3X says thanks.
All right, one more question, quick.
Dane's
Another
biggest
medium
underscore fan says
difficulty.
sure. Yusuf Radwin 5485 says like do a code and someone joins. Dane's biggest underscore fan says can I ask you some questions?
Can you ask me some questions?
Zambucha says I missed these streams.
It's only been 4 days, Zambucha.
Zambucha says those 4 days.
Like a code and someone joins. Yusuf, are you asking to join? Again, if you're around the ranked elo of Mythic
Dane's
3, you
biggest
certainly
underscore
could.
fan says do you have any siblings?
Again, I don't know if I'm at liberty to answer those questions, those kind of questions just yet, Dehiva, but again, maybe a bit later on. Again, I just don't want to talk about other people necessarily. Besides, like, obvious things you guys could assume, like if you say, "Oh,
Dane's
I have
biggest
parents, I had to get here
fan
somehow,"
says okay.
right? Like, I can't deny having
Stepan
parents,
Ivanov S3X
right? Like
says
that.
nah I am low, I haven't played ranked this week. Zambucha
you're
says
low.
I think he already said he has sister.
That never
Stepan
happened.
Ivanov S3X says I am
not
diamond.
not accurate statement.
Dane's biggest underscore fan says I know you said you have a brother cause you took his PS5 or something.
I did not say I took anyone's PS5, Dehiva. Again, maybe I did say it before, but again, it's just not something at range that I'm willing to talk about right now anyway. Alright, so I'm going to have to change this question a little bit because, again, some of these questions are a little trickier with the way the game has changed and all that now. So, alright, this will be a medium
Zambucha
difficulty
says
question.
I'm 100% sure you said you have a sister.
Well, I'll just say right now I don't, Zambucha, so I'm afraid you are wrong.
Dane's biggest
Alright.
underscore fan says Dane are you woe for Kane?
I'm so woke right now. Am I woking?
Stepan
Am I awake?
Ivanov S3X says like chill with Dane.
Alright, so
Dane's biggest underscore fan says he only has a brother older.
right.
Dane's biggest
So-
underscore fan says are you working?
Well, it depends on what you mean by working, Dehiva. Because again, there's a lot of things that could
Stepan
be
Ivanov
considered
S3X
work.
says he just DOSNT want to talk apted.
I mean, this is a Brawl Stars stream, guys. This isn't a Q&A, right? Alright. So,
Dane's biggest underscore fan says 9 to 5.
not traditionally right now, no, Dehiva. Alright. So, again, hit that like button, guys. Get ready to answer for 50 Lumen Coins. I'm going to slightly adjust this question. So the question is, what is the typical season length of an OG Brawl Stars season? Again,
Dane's
still
biggest
only 50 because
underscore
it should be
fan
easy.
says I have a biology exam tomorrow, give me tips.
You want tips for
Dane's
biology?
biggest underscore fan says 30. Dane's biggest underscore fan says 20 days.
Not
Dane's biggest
season
underscore
16?
fan says 30
Steph,
days.
what does that mean? Season
Stepan
16?
Ivanov S3X says season 16.
I haven't seen anyone answer quite right just yet. Again, I would actually know the answer to this question.
Dane's biggest underscore fan says 1 month.
30 days is 1 month.
Stepan
though,
Ivanov
Diva.
S3X says repeat the question.
What is the typical season length of one of the OG seasons in Brawl Stars? Again, I modified the question ever so slightly, but you'll understand why.
Stepan Ivanov S3X says 45.
That's a little
Stepan
too
Ivanov S3X
specific.
says days.
You can be a little less specific, Steph. You're on the right track, though.
Stepan Ivanov S3X says 40.
It's still a little too specific. Well, see, you didn't even say days that time, so for all I know, you could be talking about liters of water or something. It always triggers me when you guys give number answers, but you don't specify what the number is. Like, how do I know exactly
Dane's
what
biggest
you're saying,
underscore fan says 4 weeks.
That's just another way to
Stefan
say a
Ivanov
month,
S3X
Diva.
says 40 zombuches.
40 zombuches? The length of a season is 40 zombuches? I don't think that's quite right either, Steph. How are you guys not getting this? This shouldn't be a hard question. I could give you a hint.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says 40.
You're getting even more specific, Steph. I said you're already being way too specific. Why would you answer even more specifically? It's a very general answer.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says okay, then just 40 days.
See now, he was answering
Dane's
two...
biggest underscore fan says 4 months.
What season do you know has lasted 4 months? That's my question for you, Diva. See, I already said 40 days was still a little bit too specific. So
Dane's
what's
biggest
less
underscore
specific than...
fan says rank. Dust Brawl says, guys, I found a technique so I can get Prestige 3 Globert and you guys want to know how.
Is it winning?
Stefan Ivanov
The
S3X
hint
says give
is
hint.
that a current season is
Dane's
1
biggest
month,
underscore
guys.
fan says 22.
So the fact that a current season
Dane's
is about
biggest
1 month
underscore
should
fan
tell you
says
guys
1 days.
that the answer
Dane's
is not
biggest
1 month.
underscore fan says 2 days.
You think a season is 2
Dane's biggest
days?
underscore fan says 2 months.
Alright, you spelled it slightly incorrectly, but I think we have to give it to you there.
Stefan
Diva. Again,
Ivanov
you have the answer.
S3X says 2 months.
2 months. Why are you guys spamming months in my chat? Yeah, so
Stefan
the answer was 2
Ivanov
months. It
S3X
was
says
months.
2 months.
Yeah, we'll give it to Diva
Dust
just
Brawl
because
says,
it's obviously
so I
a
gather
spelling
9
error,
of you and the 10 of us press start at the same time and you guys let me win. Cool.
Oh my god. I don't think that's gonna
underscore
work in
fan
practice.
says 2 mountains.
Also, that's basically win trading,
Stefan Ivanov
which is illegal.
S3X says give DHEV.
Yeah, alright. I mean, Dehiva, I think, is #1 in Luma coins anyway, so it's not like they need them, but I will anyway. Whatever egregiously high number they currently have, I'll add 50 to it. Right. You have, I want to say, 277... Sorry, 277 or 27 billion. I'm not 100% sure. I'm not just going to sit there and look at it to figure it out.
Dane's
so
biggest underscore fan
yeah, whatever.
says Steph wanna play ranked PLS.
Really high amount.
Stefan
Steph
Ivanov
just
S3X says
said,
Dust, that's Elijah.
Yeah. Dehiva, Steph just said they haven't been playing ranked that much, so they're kind of lower in
Stefan
rank, so I'm not
Ivanov
sure they'd have
S3X
enough.
says I am diamond in rank.
That's actually still pretty good. But again, I guess you'd probably reset to there from last season.
Dust Brawl says me is just joking loudly crying.
Alright, yeah, I guess we'll
Dane's
just start
biggest
going
underscore fan says let's push.
It's already been like 25 minutes, we haven't even started playing the game yet.
Dane's biggest underscore fan says check if Banana is online and invite him.
I could try.
Dust Brawl says I'm just desperate on getting a title.
What, then you just gotta win,
Stefan
man.
Ivanov S3X says I got the Buffy today.
Funnily enough, I don't actually see Banana. I know Banana was on
Dust Brawl
stream
says
earlier,
I can
but
join.
you can join Dust? Alright, yeah, if you want to. I'll just give you a second here to log in.
That's a hard dishonest. I'm clocking hazards.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says wait a sec.
What are we waiting for, Steph? Are you gonna push up rank now or something? I mean, again, I know
Dust
you're
Brawl
good at
says I'm
least,
there.
so...
Stefan
Alright.
Ivanov S3X says look WT the invite.
Huh? Steph, I'm not really sure what you're talking about. Are you asking me to invite you as well, or...?
Stefan Ivanov S3X says scroll down.
Scroll down. Also, you said that there's something interesting about someone on my friends list earlier, Steph, but I'm not really sure what you're talking
Stefan
about.
Ivanov S3X says the guy Chillify.
Should I know who this is? This might just be someone I
Dust
randomly
Brawl
beat.
says my Colt
ranked,
push
I don't
went
know.
wrong.
It went wrong? What does that mean, Dust?
Stefan Ivanov S3X says he's good. Dust Brawl
Okay.
says from 2089 to 2018 loudly crying.
Ouch. Well, I mean, I guess
Stefan
that's not too
Ivanov
horrible.
S3X
but-
says I have his DC.
You have July's Discord. The guy that I randomly beat and ranked and received a friend request from. You're
Dane's
telling me
biggest
you have his
underscore
Discord.
van says answer my question
Again,
and start.
You can see the only reason I friended him here, though, or accepted his request. All right. Answer your question. Steve, I'm not really in a position where I could
Stefan
have
Ivanov S3X says no, he has been
that,
in our
so
team.
no. He's been in my team before, like randomly on a stream. Is that what you mean? Are you saying I should consider inviting him? Because again, I'm down to play with anyone like around the same
Dust
rank.
Brawl
if you
says
think
I
it'd be
also
easier.
have squad busters. Stefan Ivanov
Yeah.
S3X says I am pretty sure it's him.
Well, again, either way, Steph is fine with me, but
Good
it is
morning,
kind of funny, I guess.
samurai.
We got the full techno Shelly squad here.
Streets hot. Ouch. I'm
I'm
hot.
hotter. Don't bleed on the counter.
Dust Brawl says but squad busters kept crashing so I thought it's malware.
He thinks Squad Busters is malware.
Stefan
Dust, I
Ivanov
wouldn't
S3X
doubt.
says triple event skin tech.
Yeah, I wouldn't doubt that. Squad Busters is getting like significantly more buggy or something as the game starts to shut down. Are you guys aware they don't even have seasons anymore? Like, unless I do one of the two types of videos, or I'd say there's a small
Dane's
series
biggest
of videos I want to do
underscore
and then
fan
one main
says
one.
Dusk start PLS.
I don't know that I'll actually end up doing any more videos on Squad Busters because, again, the season passes were the
Brawl
last
says,
thing
or
I
maybe
had
it's just the servers are dying.
to make to make content on them. Again, I don't suppose they'd be upkeeping them at this
Cool
point, though,
Gus
so I don't
underscore
know.
9 to 8 says hello.
Guys, the cool version of Gus is here. Are you new to this stream, Cool Gus? Again, it's been a while since I've seen some people. Obviously, it's been like 4 days since I've even streamed, so I have to try and remember. But again, if you're not a regular here, if you show up 3 times, I can make you one so you're not getting shadow
Dust
banned.
Brawl says it's cosmic.
Ah, okay.
Cool
yeah, I was gonna
Gus
say.
underscore 9 to 8 says no. Stefan Ivanov S3X says is that cool Kenji. Cool Gus underscore 9 to 8 says I'm cool Kenji.
Alright, they got rid of
Dust
Edgar
Brawl
and Mortis
says I'll
anyway.
use Gus for you.
Gus would be okay here, probably. They got rid of Brock, so I might just play Nani. Ah, jeez. Okay, this is lagging a little bit.
Ash or
Oof.
chrome? Pick one.
So you have to make sure to pick your brawler a little bit ahead of
Dust
time. So
Brawl
it's not like...
says what?
Yeah, did you pick it and it wasn't like loading in Dust? Because I
Dust
get that
Brawl
issue sometimes
says what?
too. You might have to select the brawler earlier if you're getting a bit of lag. Because I think I am as well right now. Right. Definitely probably. You don't usually want to first pick Bolt, but you don't usually want to be playing against him
Dust
either.
Brawl says how did I not respond? I was there picking Surge.
I've had the same issue so many times, Dust. I have no idea. I really don't. Yeah, I'm interested. You're insisted to pick Mortis first here. Oh jeez, I was gonna say I don't.
Dust Brawl
I
says
don't know how well
trust
it's
me
gonna-
on this.
I don't know how well it's gonna go on a first pick, but if you think you can manage against Shelly,
Dust Brawl says if they don't pick Otis we winning.
if you say so, man, you might get blown up, but we'll have to see. All right, they have 2 short range.
Dust Brawl
so-
says or Shelly.
Well, they already picked. They already picked Shelly. All right. Get rid of Crow. I feel like we want some more range. Well, that's fine. I just think we need at least one brawler with
Dust
a
Brawl
bit of
says
range.
hit and run I guess loudly crying.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to tell you, Dusty. You don't usually want to be picking up Mortis first pick. He's very counterable. Like Star Nova's a very safe first pick because even if she's not able to beat people at range, you can at least use her healing star power to at least do something before you can actually reach the opponents, and you get a free supercharge off of that. So Star Nova is a really solid all-around pick right now. Obviously, floaty time's a little broken too. Yeah, they're gonna go with Kid is certainly interesting. I'd generally argue we have a better comp here, but I don't know how much Dust is going to be able to do besides hold gems. Because I guess he can get Meg, but I don't think he generally wants to be dashing into the rest of them. But we do have more range here, so we should be able to hold the middle pretty easily.
Star Patrol Arc, let's justice time!
Stefan Ivanov S3X says Star Novar is not Obear.
Not canon, not canon.
Star Nova will return by the power of the star.
I know Shelly's still sitting right there.
Stefan Ivanov
Take her
S3X
out
says
now.
just like episode.
Wait, Steph, did you see that link I sent to Cosmic on one of the videos?
My OTP is just as
Maybe Dust can catch him.
Stefan Ivanov S3X
the-
says why
Yeah, the animation to Star Nova. Just like episode 6.
July
Don't you dare.
8201 says Dane, what is your id for Brawl Stars?
My ID is
Stefan Ivanov S3X says I saw it.
attractive dude Ali.
OTP is just as
Again, I didn't make it. I just thought it was funny when it random gen, so I kept it.
justice time. Feel the power of the star.
Oh no. Because if they didn't get back in the mech, we would have had him for sure. Oh my gosh. Well, see, that's the issue here. Is I don't know what Dust is actually supposed to do here. All he can do is hit Meg a few times.
Let's go save the day. Justice time.
You just really can't be picking Mortis first pick this high up. Oh,
Wait
come
for
on.
season 2.
See, I don't even.
Evil doesn't
I mean, he
stand
can be gem carrier, but I feel like
Stefan
it'd be
Ivanov
better.
S3X says, and she was right next to all of the event skins.
Yeah, from the episode 6, 7. Again, lighter. I mean, I think he just has funny animations, but besides that, actually did end up winning one of his skin giveaways.
not like this.
But yeah, he said he wasn't actually inspired by episode 6, 7, interestingly enough, so. They probably don't know that I have bush vision. If I hit them once, they can't really hide here.
Justice. Cannon hero moment.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says Mort into Shelly O not looking good.
Well, that's the thing. Like, we need Dust to be going in on Meg, but he's just not doing really anything because he's just simply outplayed here. Like, come on.
For season 2.
That's literally just a drafting issue, I think. He's the only one with a positive KD, but I think I'd rather have him go negative if he could just get his hypercharge.
Good morning, samurai.
Dane's biggest _ fan says my bad eye.
Were you lagging, Dio? Because I did notice you were sitting around the front most of the time there. You were healing me at least, but again, we kind of needed you to kind of scare him away from the mid there. Because once they got control, obviously we weren't able to push in at all, so it's just too easy for them to keep the gems there. That's why I took bush vision, so they couldn't hide once they tried to push in as long as I was
Dust
in
Brawls
the center.
says Dane.
That's my name.
Dane's biggest _ fan says I wasn't, but the Shelly is so hard with the Meg. Dust Brawls says should I UPG a brawler?
Well, I mean, that's up to you if you want to, man, but yeah, I just don't think Mortis first pick is what you want here. I mean, even if they picked Bull, like, what are you going to do against that? You know, there's just too many. They could have went Damien. There's way too
Dane's
many
biggest
Mortis
_ fan
counters to
says
first
let's
pick
start.
Mortis.
Dust Brawls says I have 5k power P points.
You have 5k PP points. I mean, it's a decent amount. Again, it depends on what brawler you'd be interested in.
Stefan
upgrading,
Ivanov
though.
S3X says okay Dane is just gonna spam the nano pin.
Well, I got
Dane's
to,
biggest _
Steph,
fan
because
says Dust
how else are people gonna know we're currently doing a giveaway for this pin that people aren't entering enough of? Because I find it very hard to believe that a lot of people actually have this pin. I mean, Diva has it here, but that's just because Cosmic randomly gave it away in the Discord already, or one of the links, that is.
Cash or chrome? Pick one. Street hot. Ouch.
If I spam it, it kind of looks like Jaeyoung is nodding at us.
You picked the wrong alley.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says Diva are the one that has to ready up thumbs down.
No bike. We might have lost him while we're while we're waiting here. Is Diva still in the building?
Cash or chrome? Pick one. Good morning, samurai. Cash or chrome? Pick one.
Perhaps they're
Stefan
busy again.
Ivanov S3X says let me spam some
You're
quotes.
buying time. I'm
Also,
damaged.
that's what I forgot to say. I forgot to say that I added the names of the people that said the quotes in the
Hotter.
daily message. Again, I know I was rushing a bit, but I did mean to say that.
Stefan
I
Ivanov
mean, I meant to say it 2
S3X
days
says
ago,
W.
but yeah, now you guys don't have to question who said what quote. Because again, it should have done this automatically, you would think, because it actually...
Dust Brawls says DHEVA. Dust Brawls says REDYUP.
Well, they're not raying up right now, so again, I'll kick them for now,
Good
and
morning, samurai.
again, if they message in the chat or come back or something, then they can just keep playing with us, but in the meantime...
Dust Brawls says yes the duo.
Well, again, anyone else in the meantime is free to join if they want, so... Well, that's the other thing I was going to say, Steph. Besides the names, technically, if you know the number of a quote, you can say exclamation mark quote space the number, and it will always say that quote number. I'd never let you guys know that, but you technically can do that if you like one very specific quote and you just so happen to know the number of it. It also means you can technically run through every single quote by number if you really wanted to. Alright. Bro, you're gonna start with serious? I'm gonna have to We're gonna have to hope this guy picks Brock then, because if they go for wall break, like you don't want to pick a thrower at all to start, man. I'd say go Gus as a safe starter. Because again, Sirius is very counterable. It's not like the nano-powered version where he gets 10 clones immediately. Yeah, so they are going for a shorter range and wall advantage here. So having more range on Pierce is going to be really good if we can get Brock. And even if they go for Brock, oh, it's going to be perfect for Brock. This should be an easy set. Because they're relying on 2 brawlers for, well, I mean, basically all of them are relying on walls here. Rico can obviously do well without walls, but like, why not just pick Colt then, you know?
Let's go. Hey, you scratched the throne.
What was the point of even using the gadget there? Because he reduced some damage, but he didn't even shoot any shots. Oh my god.
Dane Biggest _ fan says, yo, I am back, sorry.
It's fine. Again, we just went into a match because we weren't sure if you left or not. Again, the more time I can draw out, the better, actually. Simply
Dane Biggest
because
_ fan says, invite
I
me
can
after
break
this.
more walls. Yeah, most of the walls are down now, though. And Surge is always going to reset to stage
Dane
2.
Biggest _ fan says, Dusk got masters, no way.
Well, that was a positioning issue. Again, you're just not
July
supposed to...
8201 says, hey Dane, can you tell me when I can play?
Durai, again, as long as you're around Mythic 3, you could join. I don't understand. How
July
do you guys keep
8201
going down?
says, Grown can.
This should be such an easy set. It's literally just aim and shoot. I'm breaking open the walls for you guys. You stay away from Surge, and we just win. Because we have the more ranged brawlers here.
Case closed. Case closed.
Dane Biggest _ fan says he just started Brawl. He has 2,000 trophies and his bronze.
Oh, is
Dane
that
Biggest
Durai's?
_ fan says, yo, that my cousin, what up, bro?
Well, again, for now we're pushing ranked, but
Yellow Banana
Otherwise, I
V5
would let you-
says, I just came back from Tushin Dane.
tuition? Tuition, you mean?
For real? For real? Woo! Take
I don't know what bro's
Yellow
doing
Banana
there.
V5 I says, Dane carry
Why
me,
did
I
he-
am at L2
Why did
now.
he waste his super there? Alright. This is what I'm talking about. Like, it should be
Dane
so
Biggest
easy once I get the
_ fan
walls
says,
down.
Dane in Asia extra class is called tuition.
Ah, okay. Yeah, see, they don't have that here in the USA, so I wouldn't know that.
For real?
Here in the USA, tuition is what you call your debt. when you go to college. So it's a completely different thing otherwise. Okay, they're really running out of walls here, so again, as long as
Cosmic
this
Brawl
guy doesn't
says
push
hi.
into Surge.
Dane's biggest underscore fan says you will invite me after this, right, Dane?
Well, no one else has asked
Yellow
that. I know it's
Banana
around
B5.
Mythic
I
3,
says
so
it's
I don't
like
see why
you
not.
go to a place where the teacher is. Cosmic
Okay.
Brawl says donated $8.
Actually? Why?
Let's do this.
Like, Cosmic,
Dane's
I'm
biggest
sad
underscore
because
fan
if you,
says, "'Cause I
I was gonna
asked
say if
first."
you did, I didn't even set it
Cosmic
up yet
Brawl
to
says JK.
put a display on
Yellow
screen.
Banana B5 I says can I join? Cosmic Brawl says I am broke. Durai 8201 says sorry Dane I am Bronez.
You bro.
Dane's
bronze.
biggest underscore fan says I don't have
Well, you
money, sorry,
probably-
I would love to donate.
You probably would have to be around. I think at least.
Cosmic Brawl says Dane
maybe
I am
Diamond
pro
3.
rank 20k LO Lemmy John.
If you want to, Cosmic.
Yellow Banana B5 I says Dane I was top 1900 in the world then tilted to L2 with randoms.
Yeah.
Cosmic Brawl says JKIM only gold.
Oh.
Dane's biggest underscore
Well, you guys
fan
know
says
push rank.
invite me Dane.
Alright, well, we still got to finish this match set here again. We're bringing it back.
Ian Malek Q1 I says hi.
They're not playing as aggressive, which is actually a bit better for us.
Dane's biggest underscore fan says PLS sub guy.
Can't even dodge that.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says oh since you turned slow mode on Eliopis isn't here to spam.
Steph, slow mode's not actually on, but he hasn't been here in a while. I think he's just spent
Yellow
it,
Banana
like, camped or
B5 I
something, he
says
said.
Dane what happened you scammed us for the last 3 days by delaying the stream data.
This
Ian Malek Q1 I says
The
are
data?
you playing in ranked?
Yes.
Dane's biggest underscore fan says Dane I clutched a 3v1 yesterday.
did.
Dane's biggest underscore fan says guys it's Cosmic birthday today.
It's Cosmic's birthday? I thought it was Hedwig's. Or is it both?
Cosmic Brawl says
that Pierce didn't survive at a
Yellow Banana B5
at
I
close
says,
range
"Happy
against
birthday."
Grom, man. I don't even know
Cosmic
what I
Brawl
do.
says
Okay.
number. Cosmic Brawl says why. Dane's biggest underscore fan says
Yeah,
only
you must have
text,
gotten
wait,
confused,
yeah,
Steve. I
Hedwig,
was gonna
sorry.
say, unless it just so happened to be both of their birthdays. Alright.
Cosmic Brawl says W Gus
Alright, I
player.
don't. No one else that's around Mythic 3 has actually asked yet, so I guess we'll get you back into Eva.
Cosmic Brawl says that guy deserves BP plus.
Yeah.
Yellow Banana B5 I says can I join?
Oh, well, we haven't gotten
Yellow
Banana
Banana
yet.
B5
Yes.
I says
Are
I am
you-
at L2.
You're at L2. Bro, I was almost to L2, but I got like the worst players around L1 yesterday.
Cosmic Brawl says I am at M3.
I thought you said you're at gold. You guys keep flopping back and forth on your ranks. You're killing me here.
Cosmic Brawl says Masters 3.
You're Masters
Cosmic
3.
Brawl says trust me.
Okay. You're not gonna send me a
Yellow
photoshopped
Banana
image too, are
B5
you?
I says wait if I join we can't play cause of dust.
Oh. Was there? Well, I could push up with dust, doesn't it? Well, how much? Yeah, how high do you need to be for L2? Would that be like Mythic 3? I think, right?
Stefan Ivanov S3X says Cosmic Source. Trust me bro trust wilted flower. Yellow Banana B5 I says lol.
Well, I mean, I could keep pushing with dust a little bit for now. I mean, we got a decent enough teammate there randomly, so.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says OMG.
BRB.
Cosmic
Alright, we'll see in a
Brawl
bit then,
says
Cosmic.
BRB in a lil.
That you join at 9:50.
Yellow Banana B5 I says let me join at 9:15.
Alright, we'll see if we can't make that
Stefan
happen.
Ivanov
Banana.
S3X says and TikTok ZARF. Dust Brawl says
TikTok?
Yellow Banana I can leave if you want.
TikTok
Stefan
Zarf? I don't
Ivanov
know who that
S3X
is.
says scroll down. Official Zippy BS says the Great Dane is back.
Am I supposed to know who these people are, Steph? Like, do I actually have like some impressive people on my
Yellow
friends list?
Banana
'Cause I don't know who these
B5
people
I says
are.
it's fine Dust. I can only play at 9:15.
Should I, like, I'm legitimately asking, should I know who these people are? Because I just don't. Oh my gosh. Again, unless I just so
Stefan
happen to
Ivanov
randomly beat him in a
S3X
match
says
or
he is
something.
his Chillify teammate.
Okay. I must have, again, either they've been to stream before and they sent a request, or I beat them randomly in ranked. Is the only
Dust
reason they
Brawl
probably
says
friend
me too. I didn't know I went up against Nusret and Shira, whoever that is.
Yeah, I don't know who that is, Dust. I don't know. I don't know who that is either. I hardly know any of these other content creators for Brawl Stars. I didn't even know about that guy who put the short of me in on his channel or whatever until when you guys shared it with me. So, and again, that was when I was
Yellow
playing
Banana
Colette or
B5
whatever.
I says Dane I got the berry skin cause I got luckiest day 4 times in a row.
4 days
actually.
in a row. That, bro, you've got to be. You might actually be the first person to get it then, besides anyone who, like, you know, actually just bought the containers. That's actually pretty cool, Banana. Man, I don't even think I've ever heard of that. 4 luckiest days. The luckiest I got was 2 luckiest days during a season, but again, 4 is just absolutely
Yellow Banana
insane.
B5 I says without buying.
With that, yeah, I
Official
was sure you did.
ZPBS
So
says
that's
we are
really
pushing
impressive.
pro rank now. I can't even push Mythic loudly crying scissor.
Zippy, this is, look, it's been a week already, and we still have like an entire month left. So this is like the longest season I've ever seen, so I figured it was worth trying. I still got 4 weeks, so I still got plenty of time.
Dust Brawl says I should upgrade B. Yellow Banana
B?
B5 I says let me
I don't know if you
flex
want to be
when
one
I
of the
join
people
at
that plays
9:15.
Bs and... Alright,
Dust
alright,
Brawl
Banana, if you
says
want to.
Dane I can beat you in 1v1 with my B.
You really think so? Do you want to try that now?
Dust Brawl says can we try?
I
Dane's
guess.
biggest underscore fan says
You have to
invite
go
me
anyway.
again PLS.
Right, hang on.
Dust
Dust
Brawl
wants to do
says
a quick
before I go.
1v1 because he has to go anyway. Why
Official
not?
Zippy BS says Dane you heard I won giveaway right?
Yeah, you said you won Cosmics for the pin, right, Zippy? Again, I was responding with passive aggressive emotes on the YouTube comments.
Dane's biggest
So-
underscore fan says can I join bid I will just watch in the game. Green Cube Guy
yeah, I don't
says
see why
privet.
not. Green Cube Guy, what language is that? I don't know what that is. Right. Yeah, I assume you want to do the 1v1 map, Dust.
Yellow Banana B5 I says Dane open your ranked pass for Star Force fame.
I could
Green
easily
Cube
do
Guy
that,
says
Banana. I
Rusty.
probably could. Again, I gotta save it though, man. I gotta save it. It's what I do. I save all the past rewards. If I claimed it all now, what would I do?
Green Cube Guy says sup. Dust Brawl says bro stop overlooking me.
I was gonna say, am I scrolling past your name, Dust? Okay, we should have you now. Alright,
Yellow
Diva's just gonna
Banana
spectate
B5
apparently.
I says just use your brawler key for
I
the
was gonna
little
say,
kid.
you guys can literally just spectate by watching the stream, but whatever.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says privet Zelenij Cub Goj.
What are you guys saying? What language is that? Okay. Where is B? I haven't played B in eons.
Dust Brawl says you just missed B.
Yeah, I chronically
Official
scroll
Zippy BS
past
says
literally
what is that
everything.
language loudly
I
crying
don't know,
scissor.
Zippy. I don't know what they're saying. Is that also my guess?
Green Cube
is it
Guy says
maybe
who privet Stefan.
Privet? What is privet? Oh my gosh. I want to say maybe Arabic. I really have no idea.
Dust Brawls says bro is speaking in Russian, I think.
Is it Russian? Yeah, I would have no idea.
Dust Brawls says I've seen a ton of languages.
Yeah.
Yellow Banana B5 I says Dane, did you log in every day? How do you have a 469 daily streak?
Well, that is how that happens. Banana.
Let's see what's buzzing. Let's go explore.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says privet is high in Russian and Bulgarian.
Okay. No. Wait, Diva, what are you doing? Hang on a minute. That's not how you spectate.
Green
Oh my
Cube
gosh.
Guy says Cacdella.
Bro may be intentionally throwing for me already. Oh man. Bro wants me to win so bad.
Yellow Banana B5 I says Diva not letting him heal lol.
I think that might be
Official Zippy
hacking.
BS says you think I can join again?
For my giveaway, are you asking? I mean, technically, Diva has if you had like an ult you wanted to pin on at this point. Not even that many people have entered Zippy, so it's not like I could say against it, I guess. I don't know. I keep forgetting. See, I haven't practiced enough with the Rattled Hive. I don't know exactly when I can hit it. I think we might have already triggered Dust anyway because Diva shot at him, but...
Dust Brawl
is it
says
GG's
can
already?
you tell Diva to stop interfering?
Yeah,
Yellow
that's
Banana B5
that's
I
a
says I
ripperoni,
just
man.
realized Dane isn't toxic anymore with the pin.
Anymore?
Official
Yeah, well, that's just
Zippy
'cause I'm not
BS says,
pushing-
no, I meant the friendly
That's
battle.
just because I'm
mister.
not pushing
Dane.
Edgar right now, though.
Dust Brawl says I lost my lead cause of my first death.
We'll get it back, man. You still got 10 seconds.
Buzzing.
You just gotta kill me like 3 times in the next 10 seconds.
Dust Brawl says can you kick Diva?
I think we might have to.
Dust
If you
Brawl
want to give
says
that
to
a
redo it.
yeah, give that a serious attempt. Diva might be trolling a little bit. It's whatever. All right. We'll give that another shot. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'll just run it just like I had it, even though I know what you're running right now. I'll just run the same thing anyway. Hopefully I can figure out how to use
Official Zippy
Rattled
BS
Hive in
says
the
can I
next.
join the friendly battle?
So if we're just doing a 1v1 quick before Dust has to go.
Let's see what's buzzing.
Again, if you're high enough in ranked, we'd certainly let you join for that, though. Again, because I wasn't expecting to do a friendly battle, but since he said he had to go
Green Cube
anyway.
Guy says the crate Dane.
The crate?
Believe
For the amount of... Someone... Green Cube Guy, are you aware someone entered the giveaway while saying Yellow Cube Guy, and I have no idea who it is. Like, legitimately, I have no idea.
Let's go explore.
Instabilo's putting in work here, man. Oh my gosh.
Let's go explore.
Official Zippy BS says no, trust me, I am a much lower rank than you. Green
Well, I
Cube Guy
believe you,
says,
man.
Wait,
I don't-
someone commented Yellow Cube Guy?
Yeah, go look at the giveaway, man. I'm serious.
Believe in yourself.
And I have no idea who it is, so I don't even know what to say about that. I have no idea.
Be more annoying. Let's go explore.
Bro, I'm not even I want to get a better use on the gadget. I don't even know what I'm doing here.
Be you. Let's go explore.
All right.
I feel
If
like
you
it's
could get like
me,
3 kills in the
me.
next 40 seconds, I think you could probably still take it. See, my issue is I want to hit it right there, but that's right
Official
when they
Zippy
disappear.
BS says you're cooking.
I guess so.
Green Cube Guy says how many days ago was that?
Was the
Dane's biggest
giveaway?
underscore
Like 2
fan
days.
says sorry Dusk.
But I haven't played B in like probably 3 months at least. Do I seem like one of those hackers yet? Alright, anyway.
Dane's biggest underscore fan says you will still
Maybe we
let
didn't
me play
need-
rank right.
Maybe we didn't need to heal after all. Alright, well GG's Dusty gave it a
Ivanov
shot.
S3X
Yeah.
says Dane hacker.
Am I with the quick dodges every
Dust
time he
Brawl
shoots, am I
says,
making it
Dane,
look?
How do you know my dodge pattern? Loudly crying.
I don't know your dodge pattern, man. I'm just good at aiming long range ever since I started playing
Green
Pierce.
Cube
I don't know
Guy
what to tell
says
you.
I can't find it. Lol.
The Nano Noodle giveaway, Cube Guy. You can't
Yellow
find
Banana
it.
B5.
The pin.
I says Dane, can I play with you?
It's not even 9:15, but Banana, if we could, get you in maybe. All right. Well,
Dust
GG's
Brawl
Dust.
says Pierce 1 Bolt 1.
All right. Well, maybe we could do one more quick one there, because I feel like I'm making you look bad. You could do one more quick one maybe. Then again, we'll try and get
Dust
you in
Brawl
Banana.
says B is harder to dodge cuz.
Because she's
Yellow
got
Banana B5. I says
B's-
okay.
B's harder to dodge because she's thick. The
Dust
honey
Brawl
molasses.
says it looks like it's not hitting.
See, I
Dust
don't
Brawl
know.
says, but it is.
Yeah, you're actually making way more use of that honey molasses than I was on the rattled hive, so I don't know how I won that, honestly. Okay. Well, that and the fact, again, I just have not played B in, like, forever, so...
Official
have to
Zippy
reload my
BS
game.
says, do you have Nori yet, Dane?
Alright, there it goes. I do. I got him with the skin or whatever, but I had to spend, like, I want to say 150
Dust Brawl
gems or
says, I should
something.
do the Draco SZGUSTA Aura walk.
Aura?
Dane's biggest underscore
what?
fan says, yo guys 1v1, but I pick RHE Brawler, is that okay? Yellow Banana
Well, again, that wasn't
B5.
really
I
the
says,
intention
Dane, I
today,
realized
guys.
with Frank I
You
countered the
can't-
name with my
Green Cube Guy, do I need to
gadget.
send you the link on Discord?
Green
Like,
Cube
how
Guy
can you
says,
not
bruh,
find
I
it?
can't find it, loudly crying.
I could just send you a pic too, I guess, but it is there, man.
Dane's
Is
biggest
this
underscore
my own
fan
video
says,
shadow
Dane
banned?
go
Am I-
Poco.
Am I...
Green
Poco.
Cube Guy says, ye sure.
Alright. I'm actually, I'm intrigued. I want to actually try Slip and
Dane's
Slide, because
biggest
I never
underscore
use this
fan
thing.
says, Dusk go Mortis Fair.
I want to try Slip and Slide.
Official Zippy BS says, who do you main, Dane?
I don't really... See, that's the thing. I don't really main someone when you guys ask. I mean, I play a pretty fierce Pierce, but I don't really main anyone. I guess I'm pretty decent at Miko, too. but that's
Yellow
just 'cause it's
Banana
my favorite
B5. I
brawler.
says, Dane mains Trunk right. Dane's biggest
Mains
underscore
Trunk.
fan says, Danny. Green Cube Guy says, oh, I foobed it. Official
You finally
Zippy
found
BS
it.
says, you're so lucky to have P3.
Case closed.
Dane's biggest
On which
underscore
one,
fan says, Daney. Green Cube Guy says, Dane, did you get a haircut?
Oh my gosh. Guys,
Dane's
that was
biggest
like
underscore
weeks ago at
fan
this
says, I
point.
need to help Dane.
Help me what? I got the ammo and I
Yellow
still keep
Banana
running out of
V5.
ammo.
I says, Dane check surge leaderboards.
Freeze, dirtbag.
See, I
Green Cube Guy says,
I
the
noticed
Greek
Dust
game.
was playing the slow
Dane's
star
biggest
power,
underscore
so
fan
we are
says,
using
Dane,
different
did
ones.
you get bullied in school?
Bullied? Not really. I think I scare people too much to get bullied. They don't know what I'm
Official
capable
Zippy
of.
BS says someone got Rosa P6.
P6?
Dane's biggest
Are you
underscore
sure about
fan
that?
says, and give me tips for my biology exam.
Oh, right, yeah. Who's asking
Green
for
Cube
that?
Guy says,
Diva?
the Green Cube Dane.
Well, what do you want to know? I mean, tips? For biology, unfortunately, the thing is you just got to study a lot because the way they teach biology, it's mostly just memorization.
Official Zippy
You'd have to
BS
get a really
says,
good
yeah,
teacher.
just check leaderboard.
You'd have to get a pretty good teacher if you actually...
Yellow Banana
wanted to, like,
B5. I says the P6
learn,
Rosa is banned for
I'll say.
win trading and fraud.
Fraud.
Dane's biggest underscore fan says
What did-
I should NT
what did
be
they-
playing Brawl Stars.
What did they do for fraud? Oh my gosh.
Green Cube Guy says, Dane, when can we come over to your house?
What?
Official Zippy BS says, oh lol.
What do you mean? What are you guys asking? I'm
Dane's
trying
biggest
to.
underscore fan
You
says
guys
my
are saying
teacher is
such-
pregnant and she is not coming to class for
You
like a
guys-
month.
You guys are saying such ridiculous things. You got
Yellow
me
Banana
looking away
B5,
from the
I says,
screen
"Y'all's take
while trying to do a
biology.
1v1.
I am noob taking physics and
gosh.
chemistry. Green Cube Guy says useful info.
Alright, that's the best 2 out of 3, Dust. I think we probably gotta call it
Dane's
there,
biggest
though.
underscore fan says invite me now.
Alright, well, GG's, man. We gave it a shot.
Dane's biggest underscore fan says my turn to 1v1. Yellow Banana B5
Diva,
I says invite me now.
maybe later.
Green Cube Guy says ban Streamlabs,
gosh.
he's spamming.
I could could
Dust
edit
Brawl
that
says
if you
the
think
skill
it's.
gap is crazy skull.
If you guys are frustrated that Streamlabs comes
Dane's
through like a
biggest
wall of
underscore fan
messages,
says, okay,
I could
sure,
change
rank
the
now.
timing on each one so it doesn't all come through at the same time. If that bothers you guys, I actually could change that. The skill gap. It's literally just aiming, Dust. I wouldn't call that a skill gap. It's just how well can you aim and predict a player's movement. I wouldn't really call that a skill gap. Again, mechanically, you just have
Dane's
to
biggest
work on
underscore
it. I
fan
guess. I don't
says
know.
rank.
Rank.
Dane's biggest underscore fan says rank.
Okay. Well, GG's
Dane's
Dust again.
biggest
You're a good player
underscore
though,
fan
man.
says
So
ranked.
don't let me go and like no down at all, like make
Dust
you feel
Brawl
bad or
says
anything.
I think
okay?
I grind too much prestige too with
Maybe.
melee brawlers.
Maybe, man. Yeah.
Green Cube Guy
Right.
says Dane you should make it so only subscribers or regular viewers can use TTS. Dust Brawl says look at my P2.
Well, what I could do, Green Cube Guy, is I can make it so only people can comment in the live stream if they're subscribers, but I can't make it so that only regular
Official
viewers
Zippy
can use
BS
TTS.
says can I 1v1
At least
you
not
later?
if there was a way to do that, it'd be complicated, I think. Maybe Zippy. Again, we'll just have to see. Again, my intent wasn't to do a 1v1, but Dust said he was leaving anyway, so I figured
Dane's
I'd
biggest
indulge him.
underscore fan says ranked PLS.
Plesiosaurus.
Dane's biggest underscore fan says my exam PLS.
I don't know how to help you with that, dude. I did major in bio, but I don't know what to tell you, Diva.
Dust Brawl
There's
says
not
look
really.
at my prestige
There's no like
Tua.
get 100
Official
on
Zippy BS
biology
says lol.
quizzes cheat
Dust
schemes
Brawl
or something.
says IRS all melee.
What I would say to you, Diva, is if you could find something like a really good Quizlet or something that might be more effective to you than just like staring at the answers and trying
Dust
to
Brawl
memorize
says
them.
all my P2 are melee loudly crying.
Because you're actively learning
Dane's
in that
biggest
way.
underscore fan says invite me. Dust Brawl says
Melees,
and lost
yeah.
my aiming skills.
Yeah, you just gotta work on it. Maybe we'll try it again in the future. Dust. Alright, so Banana, are you? Is Banana still here? You said to invite him at 9:15. We still got like 7 minutes technically.
Dust Brawl says I lost my aiming skills cause I grind melee.
Yeah, there's Banana. Okay.
Yellow Banana B5 I says let me join.
I think.
Green Cube
think
Guy
we should
says
be able
Dane
to.
help me with my homework. 1
Oh my gosh.
4x92 9x93 5
Ouch.
by 2. Dane's biggest
Bro's
underscore
making me
fan
math
says
in the
my
middle of
goo
stream.
is Cosmic
Why'd
Brawl
they have to have
says I'm back.
decimals?
Yellow Banana B5
You'll
I
be
says
quitting.
let me be online in a minute. Dust Brawl says
That's
it,
not
I will
even
be
hard.
quitting
That's
Brawl
just a
Stars.
real stretch on the
Green
brain. 'cause
Cube
It's got so
Guy
many
says
place
very hard.
values.
Dane's biggest underscore fan says bro use a cow.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
Official
are you not
Zippy
allowed?
BS says hi
Are you
Cosmic.
not allowed to use a calculator?
Cosmic
'Cause that
Brawl
shouldn't be
says
hard
36
if you just have a
81
calculator.
10. Cosmic Brawl
I could,
says hi
I could
Zippy.
do it easily
Yellow
by
Banana
hand as
B5
well.
I says Dane
but
I am in.
Again,
Dane's
just doing it
biggest
without paper would be
underscore
really
fan
hard.
says
Oh,
banana.
you're in? I was trying to say, am I scrolling past you awkwardly again? I tend to do that a lot. Or are
Dust
you already
Brawl
in the
says,
team and it's
Bye
not even
Dane I'm a
showing?
train. Aiming again I used to be a Mandy main but now ever
Mandy
since
main?
Prestige I've been using melee.
Alright, man.
Yellow
well, again,
Banana
best of luck with
B5
that.
I says I can't
Alright, there you
join. Official Zippy
I got
BS
you, I got you.
says whoa. Dane's biggest underscore fan says okay let's play rank.
Okay, we actually can.
Dust
Again,
Brawl
hopefully
says
Banana
the
can.
Prestige UPD ever
Hopefully
since
Banana
February.
can give us a little boost
Dane's
here.
biggest
'cause
underscore fan
I fell
says
out of
rank.
legendary yesterday, and we
Dane's
know Banana's
biggest
good,
underscore fan says rank.
Yeah. Again, Yeah, Banana, even if it's off stream,
Yellow
if I'm
Banana
pushing
B5
ranks,
I says I am 15 LO off L2.
feel free to ask to push with me again if I'm still around, like whatever tier you're around as well, right? Because again, I am trying to push ranked as much as possible this season, so right. And this is a pretty tricky map. I'm surprised they brought it back this season because you can go with a lot of different strategies on this one. Because it's got walls, but it's also pretty open. Let's see. I guess, again, standard for me is just get rid of Bolt, because you don't want to pick them first, but again, it's just so annoying to play against. You basically need BB or Damien if they have Bolt. You can get away with Colt or probably, maybe even Finks.
Official Zippy BS says, should I push Nori P3 before he gets nerfed?
That's not a bad idea, Zippy, if you have him. He's, again, as you can see here, he's clearly going to get nerfed probably before they add him into rank. That's what they usually do.
Green
So he's
Cube
not
Guy
broken.
says Veliki Dejan.
Dijon mustard? Why are you guys speaking in a different language? Wait, we got Surge. Surprised you're gonna play Bull into Gale, but maybe you know something I don't, Banana. Right.
Green Cube Guy says, okay, that's not how you pronounce it, dear TTS.
Alright. I was feeling Max here, but I guess I
Official
could go
Zippy
Pierce.
BS says, how long did it take you to get P3?
How long
Green
did it
Cube
take
Guy
me?
says
Are
it
you asking,
means Great
Zippy?
Dane.
Yes. I mean, I definitely can outrange all of them here. I was going to play Max to try and support Banana with more speed, because I don't know what he's going to be able to do here against all these range brawlers, but... Against so that's the weird thing, right? So I was just playing Slip and Slide against
Official
Dust.
Zippy BS says, yes,
Okay.
you Dane.
For Shelly, I'd say it took a month.
Cosmic
For
Brawl
Mortis, it
says
took
you
like
are not
3.
two humans of the day.
What? What does that mean, Cosmic? My not two humans of the day?
Official Zippy BS says, oh no, I'm cooked. Green Cube Guy says, you have a Twitch?
Oh, I'm twitching right now. I got hit by a bone mine. I think Banana's best shot is getting super and just rushing full. Because again, Star Nova is just going to have floaty time, so it's not really going to be able to do anything like that.
Cool patrol, locked and loaded.
Official Zippy BS says, I believe in you, Dane.
Let's keep it above waterline.
Well, you might also notice I'm playing on quite a bit of delay here, unfortunately. I don't know why, but recently, as I've been playing with Dehiva, I've been getting like half a second shot delay, which, as you can imagine, makes it pretty hard to play someone like Pierce, but I'll still try at least.
Green Cube Guy says, Dane, I can't find your TikTok.
Wait, I need to link more of the accounts. I will soon. I still haven't even linked the Discord to the main YouTube, I don't think, in the main section. I've just, again, been pushing so much rank recently. But yeah, I gotta do that. Again, the new TikTok I made just for Supercell, I haven't...
Official Zippy BS says, my highest is Mythic 3, I think.
I haven't even told anyone about, I don't think, yet, so... Mythic 3. Bro, I gotta aim like a full second ahead of where I anticipate them to go, man. It's crazy. Again, it's really frustrating if they're right on top of me, because I literally just can't unload my ammo fast enough. There's so much of a delay here. And that's one of the best parts about Pierce, is being able to go machine gun
Green
mode if they
Cube
get
Guy
close to
says,
you.
if you look at this stream's description, YouTube still shows the old Brawl Stars logo.
Oh
Cosmic
yeah,
Brawl
yeah. the-
says, Dane are losing aura by not using old Masters card.
I usually do. It might just be for Pierce that I don't have it selected.
Green Cube Guy says why 2 viewers?
I don't know. We were at 10 a little while ago. Again, I figured people would get busy. Bruh. Why did he have to place it right
Green
on top
Cube Guy
of me?
says there were 8 and now most of 2 left.
Bruh, I'm not gonna lie, Benan. I think this was just a draft issue, man. You can't be
Official
picking
Zippy
Bull
BS
into
says
Gale.
I'm still here, BTW.
Again, even because the issue is, even if you play Bull well, Banana, how are you gonna catch up to them when they have Gale? He's just gonna blow you away every time. Or use the tornado. There's just not enough you're gonna be able to do. I mean, obviously, again, I'm playing on delay, so there's not too much I could do either. But
Official Zippy BS says I wanna gamble.
you wanna? Well, then gamble your Luma coins, man. I can't stop you if you want to. Again, people don't usually.
Green Cube Guy says, Dane, how can you stream
announce.
for 8H? And how do you have so much free time?
Well, again,
Official
it's.
Zippy BS says, yay, I didn't lose any.
I wouldn't really call it free time if I'm like dedicating it to doing something, Green Cube Guy. But again, occasionally I don't always have so much quote unquote free time, so that's why I can't always stream every weekday, even though I try to. Because sometimes there are just things I have to do. Alright. I would usually suggest Star Nova. So maybe Meg. I know I don't even think Diva has Meg maxed up. I know it's maxed this season anyways, so they can always use Meg.
Green Cube Guy says, Dane, I hope you have a water bottle next to you and are hydrated.
Bro, I've got so much water.
Cosmic Brawl says, Meg is so annoying.
Don't even worry about it. Is it Meg now with the buffies or just Meg in general, Cosmic?
Cosmic Brawl says, stay hydrated. Cosmic Brawl says, Meg voice lines.
Oh, the way.
Green
Hey,
Cube Guy says,
wait for
I've
me.
never seen you drink lol.
You've never seen me hydrate, Green? That is a very specific thing. Okay. I think I probably just want to play Willow.
Cosmic Brawl says, how does someone have 6,100 trophies on Rosa?
I heard they got I don't know if I don't think their account got deleted, but they at least got banned for like a month or something for like fraud and I don't know, win trading or something. That's what I just heard, Cosmic, but I have no idea, honestly. Alright, so they have
Official
Rico.
Zippy BS says, I think they win
Yeah,
traded.
I don't know. It's really weird. I mean, Rosa does seem like she has a decent set of abilities. I actually literally just got them this morning, and I don't know if they're good enough to get that many trophies.
Cosmic Brawl says they banning win traders only once they get a lot. Green Cube Guy says crazy how quickly people got 300k. 2 PPL already have it. Cosmic Brawl says yes, make them suffer.
Well, those are the 2 people who've been dedicated to pushing 300k though. What the delay was that? I hit the super, I didn't even see it go off and it just disappeared. Oh my god.
Cosmic Brawl says someone has 294k with a 2026 account made in March.
Really? Okay, if literally all they do though
Cosmic
is push.
Brawl says Vital Shark.
Oh, Vital? Well, I think Vital has been pushing though, so I'm not really that surprised by that.
Green Cube Guy says next update the trophy road will extend to 500k.
Is that a fact?
Official Zippy
guy, or is
BS
that your
says
hypothesis?
yeah they live in Breath Brawl Stars. Green Cube Guy says number. Cosmic Brawl says they only play like 4 to 7 hours a day. Cosmic Brawl says but they get 60 wins an hour.
60? Are they pushing Brawl Ball with really good teammates? Yeah, I don't think I can stop that. Once they have all the
Official
walls
Zippy
down.
BS says I was about to say that Cosmic. Cosmic Brawl says yay.
Frank might be making it a little worse here. Again, Banana really likes to play his tanks here. We got to push earlier though, I think, if we're gonna have a chance here.
I'm not your bog standard villain.
Because as long as these walls are up, they can't really push in because I'm playing Willow without just getting supers by me, so. Is there Colette throwing?
Green Cube Guy says, Dane, I am gonna say a bad word. Frick.
Why'd you do it? Don't you know what happens to people that say naughty words, Green Cube Guy? They go to naughty jail. You wouldn't want to go to naughty jail, would you?
Official Zippy BS says lol. Cosmic Brawl says if they played 24/7 they'd be at 500k, since even with 4 trophies a win that'd be 4,800 a day, and they started 4 months ago. 4,800 times 120 equals 576,000. Green Cube Guy says I said a no word.
Okay. Why is this delay is killing me here, man? I should have had the super off on him a second sooner. Now I'm almost down already.
Jack the Bad Random says hello.
Are you saying hello or asking what my elo is, Jack?
Cosmic Brawl says 1,000 men in 24 hours. Cosmic Brawl says hello. Jack the Bad Random says hello.
Cosmic, you're starting to sound like that guy with the username 10 Men in Bed. I swear I've gone against that guy
Zippy
twice.
BS says Cosmic, what are you saying? Jack the Bad Random says hello. Cosmic Brawl says I mean 1,000 views on my short in 24 hours.
Oh,
Cosmic Brawl says dirty minded. Jack the Bad Random says I love. Official Zippy BS says I'm not Cosmic. Jack the Bad Random says hello. Cosmic
I
Brawl
think these-
says Dane Jack is asking for your hello.
Well, I could just show
Official
you here.
Zippy BS
We're on
says
Mythic
trust.
2. Oh my gosh, now it's not even. Can't even play anymore. Alright, but again, Banana, I just think.
Cosmic Brawl says I am LOing
Oh, it's probably because
Dane's
Diva
biggest
fell down.
underscore fan says bro I am so sorry.
It's probably because
Green
Diva
Cube
fell
Guy
down.
says LMAO whenever
Mythic
someone
1.
is toxic in BS I don't get mad anymore, I just start laughing because they are so dumb themselves.
Yeah, well,
Jack the
again,
Bad
I don't know if
Random
I'd
says
say
you were L1
dumb
lol.
Green Cube Guy, but certainly
Yellow
foolish.
Banana B5 I says
Right.
bro I lost 130 LO twice.
Well, do you want me to just keep going with Banana for now, Diva, while you push
Green
up?
Cube
or-
Guy says Elgoo. Cosmic Brawl says Dane how do you only have 88 nano drops?
Oh, because I haven't
Jack the
opened
Bad
any of
Random
these.
says you were L1 and M2 now. Jack the Bad Random says holy crap. Green Cube Guy says Elagoo. Jack the Bad Random says Lemmy Poo IMD2. Cosmic
Lemmy
Brawl
Poo?
says if I do dailies today I would have 90. Dane's biggest underscore fan says PLSU wanna push with you.
Because he got
Cosmic
4
Brawl
luckiest
says,
days,
oh.
apparently, Diva.
Dane's biggest underscore fan says how does Banana have the skin
Well,
one?
Banana, you gotta stop playing
Yellow
so many
Banana
tanks so
B5
early
I
in the
says
draft.
Dane I hate Colette.
That's the main issue
Jack the
there.
Bad Random says Lemmy
They're,
push.
every time you pick a tank that early in the draft, they're going to counter it, man. I'm telling you that for a fact, though. Like that's literally just a drafting issue at that point. But we could have had that. Again, if I wasn't on delay, I definitely would have got a score in off that hypercharge too.
Jack the Bad Random says, let me join.
Alright.
Cosmic Brawl says, I am the only person who's allowed to first pick Bulldozer.
Pick the wrong
I
Yellow
didn't know
Banana B5, I says
You're
I cooked
actually-
on Bull.
Well, you got cooked on Bull, yeah, but that's only because they're playing Gale Banana. Yeah, you can't be picking tanks that early on usually, from my experience, unless it's maybe like Damien. Because
Jack the Bad Random says Sneaky Fields is tricky. Should I do Colette to get rid of all tank picks?
I don't think that's necessarily how you want to start. Again, the
Yellow
meta's
Banana
pretty
B5,
standard
I
here.
says Dane, I forgot Star Nova. I have her hypercharge.
Really?
Cosmic Brawl says I'm the best bull.
I didn't
Jack
even
the Bad
release
Random
that though.
says then what?
Well, I gotta see what they pick first. Also, I forget what brawlers you have, so you might just end up wanting to play Colette anyway. Yeah, because you don't. Could do the Meg pick though. Yeah, they should go
Yellow
Meg because I
Banana
could just.
B5, I says I hope you go her. But I
You could
couldn't
just-
suggest you, then you went Willow.
If we have. If I went with anything
Cosmic
but
Brawl
Willow,
says I went 49-0
think
with
we'd have a
Bull
good
in Brawl
counter.
Arena in no-name lobbies. Official Zippy BS says why does Star Nova's hypercharge pin have custom sounds? Jack the
custom
Bad Random
sounds.
says what gadgets in Star
It's
Power?
not canon.
Jack the Bad Random says I don't know Meg Meta.
I would generally use the shield and jolting volts every time you're
Cosmic
about.
Brawl says I am hypercharging on Star
Jack,
Nova.
every time you're about to lose the mech, use the gadget so you just reload your super anyway. You do need to hit one shot now. They changed it. Before the nerf, she would automatically get her super
Cosmic
back
Brawl
from the gadget,
says
but
is
now
what
you
I
need one
mean.
shot as well. Because it's like just a smidge not charged. Alright, I'll definitely go with.
Jack the Bad
over
Random
here.
says so toolbox? Official Zippy BS
Yes,
says what
yes.
does that mean Cosmic? Jack the Bad Random says not jolting volts. Cosmic Brawl says I am jolting my volts.
Well, I would argue the toolbox is more useful, but obviously jolting
Official
volts is
Zippy
easier.
BS says God.
Because if you use the toolbox and then you just get back in your mech, it's very hard for them to deal with that. Because you just basically respawn yourself in 2 seconds.
Official Zippy BS says I'm gonna say it, fudge. Cosmic Brawl says Dane, where do you live?
Oh my god, Cosmic, what kind of a question is that?
Cosmic Brawl says I live in your closet.
What? Am I missing something here, guys?
Jack the Bad Random says Diva WTH. Cosmic Brawl
like I'm
says
missing
I mean Wall State. Cosmic Brawl says our exact street address.
Why would bro need that info? I can't even get there in time.
Official Zippy BS says lol.
Do you need my blood type and
Jack the Bad Random
SSN
says
while you're
Diva
at
is
it?
cooking something horrible. Cosmic Brawl says just in case I come out of the closet.
why is bro in the
Jack the Bad Random says I don't like it.
You don't like it? And I could kind of trip out the.
Cosmic Brawl says and Zippy is in her walls.
I could kind of trip out the Rico here a little bit by doing this. Probably the most fun thing to do is Star Nova.
Cosmic Brawl says, Jack, do you see that behind Dane?
Is just trigger them by
Cosmic
pretending
Brawl
I'm gonna
says, Zippy, do you see it too?
come down off the gadget and I just don't.
Official Zippy BS says maybe. Jack the Bad Random says no.
I was gonna try to super that in, but he just so
Jack the
happened to
Bad
walk
Random
away.
says the gadget.
Well, I gotta use the gadget to get past them here, though.
Cosmic Brawl says official Diddy BESX.
See, look how useful that is, though, because I saved the gadget, though, Jack.
Jack the Bad Random says W. Cosmic Brawl says official Diddy BESC.
I don't think Meg has enough
Zippy
DPS.
BS says whoa whoa Cosmic.
They're gonna take it back immediately.
Just like the season
Jack the Bad Random says I missed my SHDPS.
Well, that's not good.
Cosmic Brawl says is that Russian? Jack the Bad Random says whoa. Cosmic Brawl says Sara abatasan arigato gozaimashita koto komaka.
What the heck is that, Cosmic?
So much paperwork. Crime doesn't float on my watch.
Jack the Bad Random says net ne vozimosgo.
You can't watch stream? Well, that's fine.
Cosmic Brawl says Sansa piahatacho wasa atasama anina shikadasu tameni dakedo.
Cosmic, is that like Japanese? What is that? That
Jack the Bad
Chinese?
Random says real? Jack the Bad Random says a nay now ching kong. Official Zippy BS says why are we speaking like this now?
I don't know, Zippy. I have no
Jack the
idea.
Bad Random
Kanji?
says that's kanji.
Okay.
Jack the Bad Random says Japanese.
Okay, so I was right the first guess there.
Jack
I
the
just
Bad
wanna
Random
still
says I
search
should have done
first.
Barry. Jack the Bad
Barry?
Random says bruh.
You think Barry would have been better than
Cosmic
Meg?
Brawl says Dane Goons Parastar Nova.
The only reason Barry might have been better, Jack, is because the walls stayed up longer than intended. Diva was supposed to just take out the walls, but that didn't happen.
Jack the Bad Random says I mean here.
Here?
Jack the Bad
You think
Random
Barry
says
would
for
be
Ring of
better
Fire.
here? Why would Barry be better on such an open map? Again, surely I must be missing something. Alright, well we can show off
Jack the
the
Bad
new...
Random says I mean I kinda abused this map till almost L1.
Well, don't abuse the map. Alright, well we can show off the new
Jack the Bad
blue
Random says before
buff.
only the BB map with bushes in a square happened 4 times.
BB map? Yeah, you mean
Cosmic
Brawl
Brawl
Ball, that one.
says Pair de Abusir du Mappa. Jack the Bad Random says which map is that?
I know which one you're
Jack the Bad
talking about, I
Random
forget
says
the name.
Brawl Ball.
Yeah,
Jack
I know
the
which
Bad
one you're
Random
talking
says
about.
I
though.
forgot. Official Zippy BS says what language is that Cosmic? Cosmic Brawl says it's mean stop abusing the map. Cosmic Brawl says Portuguese.
You're so Portuguese.
Official Zippy BS says oh. Jack the Bad Random says Brazilian. Cosmic Brawl says I am Brazilian. Cosmic Brawl says time to make a splash.
Okay. Why are you guys always spamming the
Jack the Bad Random
buzz
says
voice line?
destroy Tori. Cosmic Brawl says just like episode 6-7. Baka. Jack the Bad Random says destroy the turret. Official Zippy BS says get out Cosmic. Cosmic Brawl says GTG for a lil ill be back.
Alright, cuz
Jack the Bad Random says I got insta kill.
I think you're
Yellow
not
Banana
supposed to do
B5
that.
I says Dane you gonna buy Star Nova Hypercharge with gems. Wounded East says can I add you? Cosmic
You
Brawl
can.
says stay here Diddy BS or else.
Guys, you made Lou sad. We're supposed to be winning. Now loser Lou is feeling blue.
Wounded East says what is it?
It's attractive dude Ali again, same as this
Jack the
username.
Bad
Both the word
Random says
attractive
we
in
need
front of
more
it.
ring control.
Again,
Woodageese says
well, that's
on
what the
Brawl Stars.
that's what the crow
Jack
is
the Bad
for.
Random says it's hot zone, not
That's what
gem
the
grab.
that's what the crow is for. Jack. Oh my gosh.
Jack the Bad Random says crow isn't crowing.
Yeah, I don't. They might even just go AFK and still win. I don't know what we're supposed to do here, man. I'm trying to keep them off the zone as much as I can with the ice, but every time they get frozen, we don't have anyone to follow up on it.
Yellow Banana B5 I says Dane, can you buy the Star Nova Hyperchanger with gems?
Is it her hypercharge actually out, or are you guys trolling me? Because I can literally just get her hypercharge immediately off the pro pass if it's actually out. My conviction is that it wasn't released yet.
Jack the Bad Random says I bet Diva gonna blame me after losing this.
Again,
Official Zippy BS says
I'm
I have
really
0
trying
gems,
here,
so I can't
so-
keep the streak of buying hypercharge cosmetics. Yellow Banana B5 I says it is out.
Well, the hypercharge cosmetics aren't even exclusive, so I just don't really see the point of getting them unless you just so happen to really like them. Right, it's just still somehow
Woodageese
almost
says I
slightly
got
a close game.
28,323 trophies and you. Yellow Banana B5 I says you need to buy with gems.
Yeah, well, the original ones, Bennett, you could buy with coins though. Those are the only ones that I bought there. So
Jack the Bad Random says wow. Official Zippy BS says true, but I'm definitely going to get Nori
oh, so it
Hypercharge
is
cosmetics.
actually out
Jack
right
the
now.
Bad
What the heck
Random
does it
says
do?
Diva Prime.
Did they even say what it does? Because I have no idea what it does. Because I could literally just get it right
Dane's
now.
biggest underscore
Actually-
fan says my bad.
Well, I still can't get it for 6 more days anyway unless I buy it with gems. What does it do? Star Nova becomes invulnerable while dashing and has almost unlimited ammo. Almost. Alright, so it actually does seem really good, but I'll probably still wait about 6 days because I can
says,
literally...
Can you show your id? Then I can try to add you.
Sure. But I can literally just wait like 6 days and get it immediately off the hypercharge. So again, I'd rather just not spend however was it yeah, I was gonna say 150 gems for it when I could get it for free in 6
Jack
days.
the Bad Random says, Dane, how are you already L1? Jack the Bad Random
Because
says
it's
raw.
easy. I don't know what
Dane's
you guys
biggest
are doing.
underscore fan says good job, Jack.
I don't know.
Dane's biggest underscore fan says you are good.
Alright.
Official Zippy BS says I'll be gone for a little Dane.
Alright, here's the
Jack the Bad Random says feel like that's sarcasm.
here's the ID Woodageese, and again, I think this is your
Jack
first
the
time
Bad
to
Random
stream,
says
so
just have a slight feeling.
hopefully you're
Dane's biggest
enjoying it.
underscore fan says bruh.
So again,
Jack
if
the
you're
Bad
new
Random
here,
says JK.
I'll make you regular after
Woodageese
3
says me.
streams, so you're not
Dane's
getting
biggest
shadow ban
underscore
fees
fan says no, you actually played well with Surge. Jack the Bad Random says you doing fine IG. Jack the Bad Random says you lagged with Griff. Yellow Banana B5 I says Dane, I can't get top 1900 global again in ranked Griff.
I don't usually pay attention to the actual like global rankings and rank. Again, if I could just get decent enough randoms when I was pushing solo, I probably would have been near Legendary 3 by the time I started streaming. Today, that is. So just
Jack the
wait on
Bad
your
Random
friend
says by the
request,
way Dane the
Woodageese.
speedrun 500k are now 3rd and 5th place.
In trophies? Or?
Dane's biggest underscore fan says my favorite rank mode is Heist, Bounty and Knockout. Jack the Bad Random says Dane it's cooked. Jack the Bad
I
Random
think-
says they're almost 3rd and 4th. Jack
Oh,
the Bad Random
huh.
says yay trophies. Jack the Bad
Interesting.
Random says 293k and 290k. Jack the Bad Random says who do I pick?
Again, your first pick. I would have gone with Brock, but we'll have to see if they pick it or if you have it. You do not. So again, you could pick it and switch with me, but we'll have to see if they pick it up first.
Jack the Bad Random says don't God.
Yeah. Yeah, they're gonna start with Daryl actually. Yes, so I was gonna say you might just want to go with Colette actually, because if you just have the hypnosis. It could still go Brock.
Jack the Bad
here.
Random says isn't Shay decent though?
Here he can be. It's just trickier to play. Right. Gonna say we're probably, if they're gonna play Kit too, which I have a very strong feeling they're going to, we might just want Cordelius.
Jack the Bad Random says now just hope I don't miss all my supers.
Okay.
Jack the Bad Random
you
says
shouldn't-
Dane pick Edgar.
Edgar?
Jack the Bad Random says Davis gonna switch. Woodigist says it's not working, can I get your club name?
Yeah, in a second. Yeah, I would have thought it would work. I don't feel like Edgar's the right
Jack the Bad
choice
Random
here,
says
though.
Royale Lava. Jack the Bad Random says it's Royale Lava.
Yeah, again, I was just gonna say I could show him though, but that is what it's called. Well, again, it's basically entirely up to you to stop the
Woodigist says
Daryl
call me
Jack,
Anthony,
so
okay?
sure. All right. Well, again, we'll see if you can't find it. It's called Royal Lava Anthony.
Hey, you scratched the chrome.
Jack the Bad Random says Anthony the Moonstar.
So I'm sure Meeple's got to be running the Rage Quit. So it's not like Diva could just jump on him, and obviously Angelo could just jump away too.
Jack the Bad Random says oops.
Well, it's gotta be pretty hard to beat Daryl without you, man.
Jack the
Gotta say,
Bad
'cause
Random says I underestimated Angelo's DPS.
if I'm not using the jump, I can't
Woodigist says
stop.
I suck.
I can't stop.
I can't
Thanks,
even.
Anthony. I can't stop Daryl
You scratched the chrome.
without the jump, so if you're not there, it's almost like a guaranteed loss unless I can secure the walls.
You got wrecked. For real?
Jack the Bad Random says nice. Jack the Bad Random says nice Diva.
I thought I might have him there.
Don't do that.
Yeah, the thing is,
Jack the Bad Random says
He's
just
running
don't
the
give him
dam-
super.
he's literally running the
Woodigist
damage here
says is
too.
this $2,000.
We're getting pretty close, Anthony. Right now, as you can see, we're about to 1,700.
Jack the Bad Random says Hyper Super is gonna cook us.
Hey, you scratched the chrome.
Jack the Bad Random says W.
Well, on the metal walls, as long as the Meeple doesn't get there,
I'm on top of my game.
we should be fine, maybe. Oh, jeez.
Jack the Bad Random says huh. Jack the Bad Random says huh. Jack the Bad Random says the curb. Jack the Bad Random says curve.
I don't think you're supposed to die to that, man.
Wounded East says W, thanks for saying my name, but on Brawl Stars it's Anthony, but in my country.
Okay.
Yellow Banana B5 I says Dane the Bull game, I wanted to test how well Bull does to Star Nova.
Okay. I get super, but I'm basically guaranteed going down there. We had to at least attempt to catch them off guard, but we took everything we had just to get rid of Daryl, so.
Jack the Bad Random says it's winnable, Owen.
It would have been winnable
if says I'm back.
If the gas wasn't
Wounded
closing
East says
in.
one guess my country.
It's gotta be, I mean, most countries I guess are Eastern anyway, but again, I don't even know most countries' names probably off the top of my head, but let's see, we could probably start shooting at the Daryl.
Wounded East says I am just going to say it Netherlands.
Okay, yeah, I wouldn't I probably wouldn't have guessed that.
Yellow
Get the
Banana
side.
B5 I says Dane let me redeem myself at 10:30. Jack the Bad
Okay.
Random says Wild Wakehorse.
Hey, you scratched the chrome.
Besides the Angelo, their players
Wounded
aren't really
East
even
says
that
bruh.
good. So.
Yellow Banana B5 I says I think Dane was mad at me.
Why is it that you think that?
Official Zippy BS says I have Nori at 1587 trophies, almost at P2.
Man, I wasn't mad. I'm just confused why you would be picking tanks so early on in the draft and so counterable. Oh man, I couldn't escape the meeple. There was almost a chance there.
Jack the Bad Random says GG. Jack the Bad Random says MB. Official
Yeah,
Zippy BS says no.
we couldn't
Yellow
quite get the
Banana
Daryl
B5
demo we
I
needed
says
to,
I wanted
so.
fun. Wounded East says first it's Walt Wakehorse the footballer and not me.
Well, again, we'll see if we can't do better than maybe a little bit later than Banana.
Pool justice never sleeps.
Jack the Bad Random says bro. Jack the Bad Random says no wow.
You gotta be
Wounded
playing that
East says,
Colette a
"What
bit
your
more
club
carefully,
name?"
man. Oh right, well, it's Royal Lava again. I could just type it into the chat. I think some people already did, but again, it's ROYALLAVA. The only thing I could show you that would be more convenient is our current trophy count and symbol. but-
Michael_Jordan_fan says hi.
Hey Michael, welcome to the
Jack
stream.
the Bad Random says should I buy the hyper for Colette?
It is really
Jack the Bad
good
Random says
for.
Royale Lava.
Yeah, it is really good for. It is really good
Wounded
for
East says are the
heist.
NP resident of that. Jack the Bad
I'm
Random
not the
says
president.
with coins. Jack the
I am
Bad
a
Random
vice,
says
though.
Wounded East says president.
Right. Got rid of this search.
Jack the Bad Random says with coins should I buy?
I mean, I hate to ask anyone to buy any upgrades, but it is a really good one. If I got last pick here, I might honestly just choose bolts.
Jack the Bad Random says I panic.
I mean, Colette's fine here, especially against the Meg.
Jack the Bad Random says was Pearl good here? Jack the Bad Random
she
says
can
as
be.
a ban.
I mean, she can be. They're gonna go with Pam for some reason. I mean, I don't really have anything against Bolt specifically, so I feel like I might as well just pick him.
Woodageist says, are there 30 players in your club? Jack the
There
Bad
should
Random
be,
says,
I
I
think,
bet
yeah.
the Pam is just secretly goated. Jack the Bad
Well,
Random
even-
says, lol.
Even if Pam's running
Jack
the
the Bad
ammo
Random
steal,
says, yee.
it's not gonna do anything against me if I'm just rolling around. So the only thing is that Chester could potentially stun me with if he gets the right super, but that's literally the only thing. Or I guess he could technically hit me with the explosion.
Woodageist
but
says, okay.
it's less likely. This should be just a pretty easy set just because they have nothing
Zambuja
against.
says, Dane, I am back. Jack the Bad Random says, GG.
Well, it's not over just yet, but we'll see. So I still have to be careful of the Chester's damage. See, because now that I got the gems, I have to play a lot more
Zambuja
carefully.
says, how far did you make it?
Are you asking for rank? Well, Zambucha, I'm playing with the
Woodageist
even
says,
Jack
I
here,
send it.
so I'm still around Mythic. So you guys will notice there the volume just randomly turned down. I've been doing that recently, and I don't know why.
Michael_Jordan_fan says, I saw that you check out my account.
Yeah. I think you asked me to, though, Michael. One of your shorts, you said. Is he just hiding in the corner? I was gonna say, I think you guys need to take him out. You just kind of stand.
Michael_Jordan_fan says, did you see those edits?
The
Zambuja
only
says,
one
"You
I
said
looked
it that
at was
way.
the.
I am playing with Diva and Jack, so try to guess how far did I make it? Loudly crying. Jack the Bad Random says, Chester is just too good. Jack the Bad Random says,
my gosh.
LMAO.
I don't know if we're gonna. Well, maybe actually, I think the bot for Bolt's usually pretty terrible anyway. But my phone just randomly restarted.
Zambuja says, JK, no offense to anyone XD.
Well, I'm around Mythic 2 hovering. Again, it's easy for me to get back to Legendary, but anything above that, I just need to get decent enough teammates usually, because I'm playing
Zambuja
against
says,
dedicated
me too.
teams usually. So. All right, let's see if we're winning yet.
Zambuja says, I hope you can carry me to Masters. Woodageist says, accept.
All right.
Woodageist says, accept.
Are we winning? Okay, we're the opposite of winning right now.
Woodageist says, oops.
Alright, well, I don't even have enough health to push into him at this point. I think David just gave up.
Zambuja says, are we winning hits hard? Official Zippy BS says, you're playing Bolt, my second favorite brawler.
Again, he could have done really well here. I didn't even get a chance on the second match there, obviously, but we're still just hanging around Mythic 2 for now. Alright.
Pool Patrol. Locked
Do we-
and loaded.
Dane's
we
biggest
lose to
underscore
Eva?
fan says, bruh, what happened, eh?
Well, I just had
Official
my
Zippy BS says,
device
I usually cook
randomly
in gym
restart.
grab with
I don't know
Bolt.
why that happens, but it did, so.
Jack the Bad Random says, I jinxed it. Jack the Bad Random says, I said GG.
Well, it was a good game until we
Zambucha
lost
says also I
horribly.
made Versect map for friendlies. Can I show you today?
Yeah, towards the end, Zambucha probably, if we have enough people here.
Official Zippy BS says wait, I'm in Silver RN. Is that too much of a gap to join you?
This server.
Dane's biggest
Well, I don't know if
fan
it's
says the
the
server has been
but
so buggy.
my device just randomly
Jack the Bad Random says bro
restarted.
heaven is almost at 7 meters. Yellow
Huh?
Banana B5 I says Dane please forgive me. Dane's biggest underscore
Banana.
fan says can we 1v1 PLS?
Right now, do you have to go?
Jack the Bad
Diva?
Random says heaven the club.
Oh, okay.
Michael underscore Jordan underscore fan says zombie UCHA. Cosmic Brawls says hi.
Oh, it happened
Dane's
to you
biggest
too?
underscore fan says it also
how-
happened to me at Crash.
How does a mobile app cause an
Zambucha
entire
says
device
trivia.
UI to crash, though?
Jack the Bad
Like,
Random
that's
says
insane.
Dane.
What, Jack?
Michael underscore Jordan underscore fan says hi Zambucha. Cosmic Brawls says Carl is my name, geology is my game. Zambucha says hi Michael. Jack the Bad Random says heaven is first ever 7 meters, look at the clubs.
What, 7 mil trophies? you
Yellow
mean?
Banana B5 I says Dane you gotta reset your device. Jack the
Oh,
Bad
yeah.
Random says 50 trophies left.
Well, it's actually like 500 trophies, but yeah, sure.
Michael underscore Jordan underscore fan says I am the bringer of food. Zambucha says
Yeah.
no, he is saying Carl is my name, biology is my day.
I don't think that's what
Cosmic
they're saying,
Brawls
Zambucha.
says 450
Check the
trophies.
surge.
Yellow Banana B5 I says Dane check the surge. Official Zippy BS says I have silver, is that too much of a gap to join you?
Probably.
Jack the Bad Random
Zippy,
says,
even if
"Oh,
we're
yay."
losing, I'd have to
Jack
probably
the Bad
lose all the
Random
way
says
down to
450
the
trophies.
bottom of diamond to be able
Jack
to
the
join
Bad
you with
Random
silver.
says the president.
Because silver's
Jack the
all the
Bad
way
Random
back
says
here.
lol.
So it's very
Jack the
unlikely
Bad
to be able to
Random
play with
says
the
mighty
silver.
BSLMAO. Cosmic Brawls says Dane what are good computer games I'm bored.
Good computer
Jack the Bad
games.
Random says he's a win trader. Dane's biggest
is he,
underscore fan says let's pause rank for a 10 minutes cause I saw a vid when you lose 3 times in a row you should pause for a while. Official
Diva, I don't know
Zippy
what
BS
that
says
has
I
to-
can push to diamond.
But it has to do with
Official
anything,
Zippy
though.
BS says then join you.
Is that
Cosmic Brawls
Are you saying
says
there's
mighty BS
something
isn't
with
a
the
win trader, he's a
matchmaking?
teamer.
as though that's much better though, Cosmic? I don't know. All right, well, how long? 10 minutes, he says. 10 minutes. What would that actually do though, Diva? What what is pausing for 10 minutes gonna do? Is that supposed to reset the matchmaking or
Official
something?
Zippy BS says I'll push to diamond while watching your stream.
Okay. Zippy.
Michael underscore Jordan underscore fan says why don't you claim your Brawl Pass rewards?
That's just because I do it for
Cosmic
the video.
Brawls says you kinda have to
At the end
team
of
at
the season.
3.8k and forward.
Well,
Dane's biggest underscore fan says yes.
Cosmic, you could just play 3v3 with a really good team. If you mean showdown, probably.
Dane's biggest
but
underscore
I don't
fan
know.
says it will reset the matchmaking ye exactly. Woodig East says how old are you if you how old I am.
What? How am I supposed to guess how old you are, Anthony? Again, most of you guys are around like, I don't know, 13, 14, I think. Something like that.
Dane's biggest underscore fan says just for 5-minute minimum.
All right, I mean, we'll see if it does anything.
Cosmic
even,
Brawls
but I have
says
no
I
idea.
played duo SD with a prestige 4 guy and it was a 2v8. Michael
Yeah.
underscore Jordan underscore fan says I'm going to eat dirt, be right back.
Okay.
Woodig East says I am really young.
Really young? Maybe like 8 then? I really don't think
Dane's
you'd be much
biggest
younger
underscore
than 8.
fan says let's 1v1 for 5 minutes. Yellow
Okay.
Banana B5 I says Dane, do you have tips for chemistry?
For
Dane's biggest
chemistry-
underscore fan says guess my age.
Chemistry is a lot more
Woodig East
complicated
says
than
number 9 and
biology.
you.
Because
Jack the Bad Random says 2 is 7. I thought
if we're
2
talking-
should be 2. Zambucha says J. Jong Pin.
That's what you thought, Jake? Zhejiang. Yeah, again, if
Michael
you guys don't know,
Jordan fan says, oh no.
I'm doing a giveaway for 27 of the Zhejiang Nano pins. If you guys
Cosmic
check out that
Brawl
video, it's
says,
easy to
I am
enter.
joining my jar.
What?
Cosmic Brawl says, J.
Oh, nice. Bro, I'm like 22, Anthony.
Yellow Banana B5 I says I am cooked. What periodic table? Element plus element equals what plus n?
See, that's the thing.
East
See,
says I am 9 and you.
because Banana at college
Dane's
level,
biggest underscore fan says
you-
guess my age
you
Dane.
start by having
Michael
to...
underscore Jordan underscore fan says I accidentally ate another fire ant
Oh my
pie.
gosh.
Dane's biggest underscore fan says let's 1v1. Woodageist says okay thanks. Cosmic Brawl says I am 39.
39.
Cosmic Brawl says 3019.
Oh my gosh. I don't think that's right. Right. Again, if the game will load, maybe we can do it.
Yellow Banana B5 I says Dane. I am at acids and bases and my exam is next week.
Only acids and bases?
Zambucha says
Right.
Cosmic,
Well,
can you
that's-
please drop one
that's
link
actually
to
a
J. Jong
pretty-
Pin on Discord
That's
server,
pretty
please?
easy, Banana, because that's only
Jack
like
the Bad
Redux.
Random says, should I change my name into a footballer's name? LMAO.
That's only a Redox reaction.
Michael underscore Jordan underscore fan says I am minus 20,394 years old.
Once they start getting into all the other
Jack
ones,
the
that's
Bad
when it starts
Random says it's
becoming
common and looks cool.
a lot more complicated.
Cosmic
Banana.
Brawl says my creator website on PC isn't sending me verification code.
Like I'd argue the acids and bases is still pretty simplified, but if you once you start going beyond that, then it starts getting pretty complicated because, like for me, it gets to a point where the teacher expected us to be able to
Zambucha says so maybe QR
look at two
Michael
different.
underscore Jordan underscore fan says can I join friendlies?
Well, it's just a
says,
1v1,
me.
Michael. But if you're here later,
Woodageist
you
says
could.
invite me.
Oh my
Dane's
god!
biggest underscore fan says invite me.
If it's a
Yellow Banana
1v1,
B5
guys, if I just
says,
invite
Dane, stop
random
roasting my
people.
dumb aw brain.
What the heck? Bro, what is going on with this game? Now it's not even showing the map I made. I have to restart or something. What is going on with these servers, man? Banana, it got to a point
Yellow
for me.
Banana B5 I says I also have writing chemical equations.
See, that's what I was gonna say. In organic chemistry, Banana, they expect us to be able
Zambucha
to
says wait what cosmic?
look at two different.
Woodageist
I'm
says can you
trying to-
invite me?
Well, Anthony, again, we're just I'm mostly only doing ranked right now. I'm only doing this 1v1 because Steven wants to try something quick to see if waiting is actually gonna help or not. All right, so it's two different.
Yellow Banana B5 I says Dane. Pro tip. If you lag too much just reset your device.
The entire device.
Dane's biggest underscore fan says you can pick any brawler.
Any brawler.
Woodageist says I am not good in rank.
You're not good at
Cosmic
ranked?
Brawl
Well,
says pro tip.
Again, I'm
if
just
you
trying to see if
die,
I can
just
get to.
respawn.
Oh my gosh. We'll just try and see if I can't get to. See if I can't get
Jack the
to.
Bad Random says I am in
pro
the
this
club with
season.
N1BB local.
Really?
Zambucha says pro tip. If you're lagging, then stop lagging. Jack the Bad Random says check it. Jack the Bad Random says lol.
Check it. Bruh. Edgar.
Give me a beat.
Yellow Banana B5 I says Dane. Is chemistry or physics easier?
Failing.
Chemistry or physics? They're both. I'd argue physics is more straightforward.
Michael underscore
but
Jordan underscore fan says if you have a heart attack attack it back.
there's a certain realm of physics that gets a bit more complicated, I would
You
argue.
broke my guitar.
Cosmic Brawls says if bald grow hair.
What are you guys talking about?
Zambucha says so Cosmic, do you think you could drop one link to J Jongpin on the Dane's Discord server please?
Oh my gosh.
Official Zippy BS says can I 1v1 you Dane? Yellow Banana B5I says cool Poco skin BTW.
What's the
Cosmic
exclusive
Brawls
Brawl
says
Pass
Dane
one?
needed that advice.
They don't. You can't
Cosmic
get
Brawls
this skin
says
anymore.
yeah wait
so-
it's not sending me verification code to log onto creator website.
I don't think there's any way I could physically win this here.
Let's get this party started.
This Poco just doesn't have
Michael
the damage
underscore
output.
Jordan underscore
no matter
fan
what I
says
do
if you're
here.
disabled be enabled. Zambucha says oh okay thank you Cosmic you or Love Saver.
Love seeing.
Yellow Banana B5 I says Dane can you buy your first ever gold skin?
Banana, I have plenty
Cosmic
of
Brawls
gold.
says then mentally win it.
I can almost get the speed off the hypercharge, but even just running away, Edgar is inherently faster. So there's just no way to win this one.
Official Zippy BS says Lemmy join Mr. Dane. Woodigist says I am gold so not good but maybe I can play with you but I have 28,323 trophies
Right,
and
well,
I am start in 2024.
Has it been long enough to
Quit 2025
go
January
back to rank now,
March.
Diva?
Zambucha says serious. Here comes the sun and the goo.
I don't think he said
Yellow
that.
Banana B5 I says Dane do you still study?
Well, I mean, I could, but it depends on like what I plan on doing, right? Because depending on the
Michael
actual field you plan to go into,
fan
Banana.
says if you're dumb just be.
For me, it'd mostly just be review unless I were to specifically try and
Zambucha
take like
says I
a
am gonna go to
higher
college this
level
year.
course online or
Cosmic
something.
Brawls says I started late November 2025 and I am 62k. Michael underscore Jordan underscore fan says if you're dumb be smart.
You want me to play serious? Are you just gonna play Edgar again? I still might have a chance though with serious though compared to like Poco.
You are but a cloud in my circus.
Oh my
Zambucha
God, still
says can
lagging.
you give me any college tips?
It's like high school, but they expect you to do even more.
Official Zippy BS says when will I be able to join?
I guess
Yellow
the
Banana
best
B5
tip
I says reset your device.
I could give you is if there's anything you're
Jack the Bad Random
specifically
says what's our favorite brawler as
confused
in
on,
Funness?
or a teacher
Cosmic
just isn't
Brawls
teaching
says Zum
well,
is in high school 12th grade.
sometimes you can actually
Jack the
learn
Bad
more
Random says mechanics
from
and
just
stuff.
taking an online version
Cosmic
of the
Brawls
course
says dang UNC.
for the same thing. I'm not even kidding.
Woodigist says want you to be a YouTuber or do a job.
What does that mean, Anthony? Are you saying you want to be a YouTuber or?
Jack the Bad Random says what's our favorite brawler as in Funness. Yellow Banana B5 I says Dane please restart your device.
As I still think Miko's probably still the funnest brawler for me to play. Start my device again.
Zambucha says I am gonna just try it, we will see if I succeed, that would be amazing.
Are you saying you're just gonna try college, Zambucha? Because again, my issue is that
Cosmic
sometimes
Brawls says being a brawl YouTuber is hard, you only get like $1 to $4 every 1k views.
then you're just gonna have to make more content, I would suppose. Bro's still picking like a hard, serious counter, man.
Plenty of space for everyone. Try.
Official Zippy BS says money is money. Zambucha says yeah I am gonna try first year and see how it goes.
Okay.
The difference between us is night. Cloud. Try.
Yellow Banana B5 I says Janet counters you.
Yeah, that's. I mean, they actually asked me to play serious, so it's not like I wasn't expecting them to just pick a counter.
Official
to
Zippy
serious.
BS says I have 61 subs already and I started 3 months ago.
Make you join me.
Cosmic Brawls says you need 40 meters views a year on longform to make 80k a year.
Cloud.
Zambucha says, "Grr, the difference between us is night and day."
I really have no idea what I'm supposed to do here. I really don't know if this is even winnable.
Cosmic Brawl says, "I started 3 months ago and I have 3.9k subs."
Alright, well they're just getting a little too dicey on that one.
Michael_Jordan_fan says, "Zezilla." Official Zippy BS says, "Wowee, that's nice, Cosmic."
I was gonna say, once they get hypercharged though, it is probably just over, because what can I even do against that? Right. I gotta hope they don't get their super within the next 20 seconds. You can't really run into serious shots though, so looks like I'll just barely take it this time.
Cosmic Brawl says his badge shines so bright. Zambucha says, "I am gonna try the college, and if it's not gonna be as bad as they, I might just finish it and get a good paid job."
Well, Zambucha, it's a lot
Dane's
more
biggest
complicated
fan
than
says,
that.
"Dane, what I mean is."
Like, I hate to...
says, "Do you want a YouTuber or going to do a job?"
Well, you could technically do both, you know, Anthony. Like, it's not like you only have to choose one. You can have a 9 to 5 and do YouTube on the sides.
Zambucha says, "Just tell me the truth, what you mean."
Zambucha, what I mean is just because you graduate college doesn't guarantee that you're going to get a job.
Fan says, "Play seriously, not oik serious."
Play seriously, not with serious?
Yellow Banana B5 I says, "When Dane gets 100k subs, I think he will be a streamer."
It's possible.
Official
Banana.
Zippy
I don't
BS
know,
says, "I want a 1v1u."
You do. Well, Dehiva just said
Cosmic
one
Brawl
more, so I
says
figure...
YouTube is a good side job when you have a job, so even getting paid 50k a year but 30k on YouTube, which isn't that hard, 80k a year.
Yeah.
Dane's biggest _ fan says, "Dane, what I mean was play seriously, mo pick serious." Dane's biggest _ fan says, "Last one." Zambucha says, "I know, but what do you mean when you lauded when I said I am gonna try the first year of college? Do you think I am net gonna make it?"
Well, no, I'm not saying that, Zambucha.
Yellow Banana
you have to set your
I says, "I rather do an
expectations,
easier
you know?
job like streaming for fun and getting paid."
There are some jobs that
Cosmic
you really
Brawl
just don't
says,
need to
"But
go
you
to
should
college
NT
for,
not get a job just to
Zambucha.
do YT.
Like, only go to college if you're going into one of those higher sectors where you know you need that education. Because you shouldn't be someone who just goes to college for the sake of getting a degree. It's really just wasting your time and money, you know? Unless it really just does mean that much to you to get some higher education. I don't know. But again, some of the time, you're just going to get professors that aren't that good at teaching,
computer scientist.
too, So again, if
Michael
you don't feel like you're
Jordan
learning enough,
fan says,
like you can't carve out the time to work with that teacher after class, or just take an online course of the same thing, you might just not do as well as you want to anyway.
Yellow Banana B5 I says, "I hope Dane streams for at least 2 more years."
Yeah, it depends, right? Because if I do get
Zambucha
like a
says, "I
different
know,
job,
but I don't
definitely
have
wouldn't
any
as
other
much
schwas.
time.
Well, in EU, it's very important to have college."
Well, I think, isn't college free over in the EU, though? Because over here in the US, it's definitely not usually free.
Zambucha says it is free.
Okay, well then you probably don't have to worry as much. Yeah,
Yellow
does he
Banana
even block
B5
that?
I says, "Dane equals best streamer."
You think so? Again, I try my best, but again, there's always things to
Cosmic Brawl
improve on.
says, "Haha, Badaloa." Zambucha says, "WDYM Innis, it's not free, loudly crying."
Should probably actually try aiming here.
Yellow Banana B5 I says, "I would crash out if I lost 5 games in a row."
I always just kind of assume that the Mina hits are always gonna like hit, you know, so I don't usually.
Cosmic Brawl
aim them
says,
that
"College
much.
is cheap, just a little 9,293,939,393 $.
Yeah, you could go
Every
to some
semester.
crazy debt.
Zambucha
though.
says, do you want me to tell that in US you got to pay for college? Woodegist says,
Yes.
how many do you earn per stream, and if I want to computer
Zambucha,
science
it's-
a job or a YouTuber or both?
Zambucha, it's actually a lot worse than you think, because Zambucha, not only do you pay for college in the US, but it's the only type of debt that you can't bankrupt out of. You have to either pay it back, or if you just straight up refused, I guess you'd go to jail. Like, you have to pay it. You literally have to. Unless you just so happen to be able to afford however many hundreds of thousands of dollars it is. Like, up front, you're gonna be paying it back for some amount
Zambucha
of
says
years.
that's no normal in Slovakia, it's 100% free. Why would you pay for college? It's nonsense. Cosmic Brawl
Yeah, I don't
says
know,
unless
man,
you
I
get a
don't know.
scholarship, Dane.
Yeah, but again, Cosmic, you know how many people are fighting for scholarships because it's so expensive? I mean, I got a lucky break, but I think that's a story for another time.
Dane's
Right.
biggest underscore fan says ranks now.
Yeah, actually, I had to focus up a little bit there to play Mina. I think I might still be on a little bit of delay when I'm playing against you there, Dihiva, but
Woodegist says,
That
I
wasn't
want to be a
too shabby.
YouTuber or for college, do computer science or both.
you could definitely, those two things kind of go hand in hand, Anthony. So you
Yellow
could definitely
Banana
do both, I would
B5 I
think.
says, Dane, you should put a separate Discord server to remember us who supported you when you get famous.
I could, but it seems a little, dare I say, unnecessary, Banana. It's not like I'm going to inherently just forget that you guys exist. It'd be harder for you guys to reach out to me if I'm getting, like, a ton of messages all the time or something, but I wouldn't
Zambucha says, how are you
forget.
supposed to study when you don't have money to pay it?
You have to work.
Cosmic Brawl
Oh,
says,
Zambucha,
never
it's-
forget me.
Zambucha, you're expected to be like working a 9 to 5 and getting more homework and stuff than high school, and you're just expected to do, like, frankly, way too much is the thing, Zambucha. It's just a lot. Okay. Because you're supposed to be paying off college while you're at college, Zambucha.
Cosmic Brawl says, Brawl Stars reference.
Unless you somehow
Cosmic
get...
Brawl says,
Oh.
bro said Frank.
Zambucha, you can sometimes get someone to give you a loan where they're, like, paying it off while you're at college so you don't have to work. But again, for most
Zambucha
people...
says, brother, that incredibly
Yeah, for
bad.
most people, that you're still just going to be paying that off for years, though. And the people that are
Woodegist
willing to
says,
offer
how
you those
many do you earn
loans...
per stream and how many stream per days?
Are you asking money, Anthony? Because again, until I hit 4,000 public watch hours, it's unlikely I'm going to be earning anything. Just like for the last 10 years, I haven't earned a single penny. I technically earned some money, but only through a promotion that
Official
I was recently
Zippy BS
offered.
says, I reached gold now. I need to reach diamond to play with you.
That was why I was doing the Block Blast streams not so long ago.
Cosmic Brawl says, you earned from blocking
Yeah, from
blast.
from blocking the blast.
Woodegist says, I got gold too.
Alright, is there anyone else that wants to join ranked for now? We still got like an hour 45 before I take a quick break. Then we'll get back to it after that too.
Dane's
But again,
biggest
just gonna be pushing
underscore
a lot of
fan
ranks.
says, let's play.
You can join
Yellow
at 10:30.
Banana B5 I says, Dane, can I join
Alright,
at 10:30?
Hopefully we're high
Cosmic
enough to play
Brawl
with you,
says,
Banana.
trivia. Official Zippy BS says, Dane is good, still a big gap to join you.
Yeah.
Zambucha says, I heard
probably
in
gotta be
UK
at least,
there
like,
is
diamond,
universities where you need to pay for the study, but in general colleges are totally free.
Yeah, like private universities. maybe,
Woodegist says me,
Zambucha?
but I can't, but can we play one but not ranked? Official Zippy
well-
BS says I meant gold.
Anthony, at the end of the stream, I open up for friendlies with everyone for about 30 minutes anyway. Again, but my main focus for these streams is to at least attempt to get to pro here. We haven't been the most fortunate with the randoms, though. That's why I'm back down in Mythic. But again, it's not hard for me to get back up to Legendary, so it's not like I'm worried or anything. But I just need to hope I can get good enough randoms when I'm
Yellow
playing above
Banana
Legendary.
B5 I says, Dane, if I get masters, you give me mod okay.
I just haven't told you guys
Official
how I
Zippy
plan on giving out
BS
more
says,
mods
should I
yet.
grind diamond to play with you?
If you want to, Zippy, if you think you're good enough. But again, I certainly don't expect anyone to. Only if you want to. Right.
Woodigist says how many hours and then you're gonna do something cause I have 4 hours. Yellow Banana
You have 4
B5 I
hours?
says Ali is
Oh, you're
underrated
at.
here.
So I don't usually do friendlies until like 3 p.m. my time.
Zambucha
So that's
says
not
yeah
for
private,
another,
but how do broke PPL supposed to pay the school especially when you barely have time to study?
I think I'd be doing friendlies like right after you probably have to go, Anthony, unfortunately. But yeah, I usually always do them at about the same time. How do broke people pay for college? Zambucha, they take on loans with usually high interest rates that they end up, if they're not financially literate enough, they end up just either never being able to pay back basically for their entire life, and then it gets even worse, Zambucha, because you're probably wondering, well, what if they just never pay it off, right?
Woodigist says no why wait I have 4 hours 23 minutes.
Okay,
Dead
well,
Draco
we'll just have to see that.
777 to 1 says can I join I'm Diamond 2.
Maybe Dead Draco, we'll just have to see. I think you're probably high enough too. We could give that a chance. Alright, so Zambucha, you're probably wondering, well, what if you die
Yellow
and you still
Banana
haven't...
B5 I says Dane
Ali?
go Ali.
How is
Cosmic
Ali
Brawl
gonna do
says
anything
Dane
here,
you
though?
only have 900 less
probably
playtime
just
hours
gonna-
than Snake Thug.
Really? Well, Snake Thug, like, he borderline almost wasn't sleeping to a point, though. And I think that's part of the reason why he wanted to take a break. Again, there's no confirmation he's ever going to
says
come
Danito.
back, but... Danny? There's no confirmation Snake Thug's ever going to come back, but... You never know.
Yellow Banana B5 I says Dane's first gold skin.
I don't think... I'd have trouble remembering what my exact first gold skin is. Because that was such a long time ago. I could hit him. But Zambucha, you're probably wondering, well, what if you die and you still haven't paid off the debt? Does it just go away? It's even worse than you think after that, though, because guess what? That debt now gets passed down to
Yellow
your kids.
Banana B5 I says such a long time ago, Dane.
And
That
I'm pretty
means he was
sure...
rich since 10 years ago.
I'm pretty sure your kids are actually expected to pay off that debt, even if it has nothing to do with them.
Woodigist says I want Hydra to come back.
Again, they
Woodigist
might
says
be able to find a legal loophole so that they don't, but I'm pretty sure they would be
Woodigist
expected
says
to.
Hyra.
Oh my gosh. The Brock's even a decent pick here
Woodigist
too,
says
but
oops.
there's just no defending happening here.
Zambucha says what if you don't have any kids or any close family?
I think they would have to default on it, the payment then, Zambucha, but again, what are the odds that you have absolutely no one related to at all? Like, even if you got married, legally, I think the debt would fall on whoever you marry, even if you never end up having kids or have any other family members. Like, they always try to find a way to get you to pay that money back, man. They take the college debt very seriously here.
Woodigist says I want Hyra to come back to Brawl Stars.
Yeah, I was thinking about Hyra recently, but I couldn't quite remember his name. Wasn't Hyra like really toxic or something though?
Zambucha says that's insane.
Yeah, literally they'll do anything to get you to pay that debt back. That's where there's got to be some kind of deal between colleges and the government or something, right? Because why else would they care that much? Also, again, why is it the only debt you can't bankrupt out of? Like, it has to be something.
Cosmic Brawl says Dane don't pull off a toxic genie when you get a code and lose it in the same day.
Wait, what? How do you lose your code? What does that even mean, Cosmic? Like, he got a creator code and then lost it on the same day? Like, lost it as in Supercell took it back away from him? Did he do something wrong? How would that even happen?
Wildegeist says I want Hyra to come back to Brawl Stars.
Well, yeah, I mean, I guess Hyra was pretty high on the leaderboards usually. I don't know what
Dane's
happened.
biggest underscore fan says bruh that be up.
Yeah, there was just no defense happening there. I don't know.
Zambucha says why don't they just make colleges free? I mean that is just very big disadvantage.
I don't know, Zambucha.
Dead Draco
You have to ask for a government.
777-1 says I'm trying to get mythic but my tandem's so all. Cosmic Brawls says Toxic Genie made racist remarks and talked about the German leader and described people as him and then got it taken in the same DSY.
Why would he do that? What? Why, man? Why would anyone do that? That's crazy. I mean, I know toxic is literally in his username, but like, seriously? Why? I mean, I'm surprised they put, what's his face? The roasted legume in Fortnite or whatever, right? Because if you go back to some of his streams, like, he literally had a stream, like, called Racist Saturday or something. I was like, this is the type of person they're forwarding in the game. And again, I find that funny because they put like an actual figure of him in the game. Yeah, they put an actual figure of him in the game, yet someone like Travis Scott, after the concert incident, they ended up removing his skin, but yet this guy still has his own sprite in the game for some reason. So, you know, that's interesting. 'Cause again, the concert incident was, you know, like, obviously he should have done more, but I'd say the other one is still worse, relatively. Why do we have a GG? I mean, I guess they are shooting a lot of shots with Max here, but hopefully they're a good player.
Zambucha says what was the concert incident?
You don't know about the Travis Scott concert incident?
Wildegeist says why don't you make a new team and but there that you are a YouTuber in the description. Yellow Banana B5
I mean, I
says
could.
Dane when I
Do you mean
join can we play Thoprais?
Anthony, do you mean a new club? Because I consider that, but I've just been with the people that are in my club right now for so long. Well, Banana, again, the main point is to push ranked until I hit pro, so we would push trophies after I hit
Zambucha says
after
no
I
Dane,
hit pro.
please don't leave our club.
And see, this is why, Anthony, it would make the people in my current club very sad if I left the club.
Zambucha says, and so what about the concert incident?
Well, again, if it was years ago, but basically, like, people were rushing the stage or
Yellow
something.
Banana B5 I says no way Dane uses this pro skin variant.
Why? Is there something wrong with this one?
Cosmic Brawl says the earthquake up.
Yeah, so basically a bunch of people rushed the stage and Travis didn't stop the concert or anything, and someone just died because they literally got like crushed or something under people. It's pretty bad, man. And then it got even worse because
says okay, but why can't they join your new club?
I don't have a new club though, and it's not even technically my club, but they can't join because the club already has like 30 people. But again, the incident got worse because Travis Scott's apology video response was him just looking like
Yellow
he just got out of bed.
I said the blue skin is better.
Like he was really tired and he couldn't believe he had to do it or something. I don't know. So it was pretty upsetting, to say the least. That Max is really trying. Oh my gosh. I feel like this shield gadget is just frankly worse than the other one most of the time.
Wildegeist says
you have to try
you
so
make
much
a
harder
new
to
club.
climb that thing, right? Well, I don't know if I will make a new club run out though, Anthony.
You can't hide from the dragon. I cooked you.
Because again, as of right now, I don't really have any reason to make a new club. Besides, you know, people just asking me to.
Yellow
again,
Banana
the club
B5
I'm in right
says
now-
the slow gadget gives you free ammo cause it costs 0 ammo.
Slow gadget? On which? Do you mean the slowing dagger?
Zambucha says no Dane, don't ever make a new club, you were loyal to Royale Lava for decades.
Loyal lava? I don't even think it has been a decade, Zambucha. It has been a long time.
Woodig East says, but then never I can join a club with you.
Oh. Well, again, sometimes people do leave our club though, or get kicked for not having enough, like, trophies, or if they destroy AFKs. So it's not impossible, Anthony. Just keep an eye out for when we have
says,
opening.
well, you can join the current one.
Yeah.
Zambucha says Diva made it. Woodig East says number 30 player.
Right now, yes, but again, sometimes people leave, so.
Woodig East says, but I don't have 80k.
Well, then you'll just have to get 80k then. I don't know how, you just hit on their sides, and it just kind of works. Okay, I'm actually surprised that GG played well there, because they don't usually do too great most of the time. But
Woodig
this is
East
lagging
says I am
too.
60k away.
There we go. Oh wait, I was gonna say I had to click it like 3 times. Right, there we go.
Zambucha says the GG player is actually playing very well. Never underestimate power of Maggot.
Maggot? What do you mean maggot, bro? Was that their username? Right.
Zambucha says the hand that is helping GG indicting.
That's its name? I didn't know it even had a name. I thought it was literally just GG. I didn't think the magical glove thing had a name. So didn't I just ban Crow? Why did it switch to Bell?
Zambucha says it's Maggot, right? Or something similar.
Similar? I honestly have no idea, Zambucha. I mean, maybe it is, maybe it's not. It's so laggy on my end right now. Oh my gosh.
Cosmic Brawl says I think it starts with F.
I don't know. Maybe it's in her description. I really have no idea.
Cosmic Brawls says wait no that's a slur. Cosmic Brawls says never mind.
I mean, it's offensive. I don't know if it's technically a slur, Cosmic, but yeah, you probably wouldn't want to be saying that. Right. I feel like we need something with a little more range here. Or I could just go with Fang, but we already have BB, so... I could just go all in with bolts. Again.
Zambucha
Again,
says
they-
Cosmic, how are we looking with the code?
They could potentially have a stun on all 3, but I'd still say it's probably worth it here.
Woodig East says I am 1 trophy away from Shade Gold.
Yeah.
Official Zippy BS says Dane I just played the worst ranked match ever.
What made it so bad, Zippy?
Zambucha says Pierce is saying, I am 1 day away for the entire thing.
Well, he's always 1 day away from retirement, but I guess Star Park needs it, so he never quite makes it there. Just trying to get extra time in the zone.
Zambucha says no retirement but from entire thing.
Oof. What in the leg?
Cosmic Brawl says it's not sending me verification code.
Why does bro need a verification code?
Zambucha says FAHHH. Zambucha says for the J Jong pin.
Why would you need a verification code for that? Don't you just click on the link or whatever?
Cosmic Brawl says I am not logged into Supercell Creator website on computer.
Oh, that. Okay.
Special Education Center Chichawa says hi.
It was gone.
Zambucha says try to refresh Cosmic.
I'm just not sure I can
Dead
actually.
Draco 777-1 says is playing on PC bannable.
It used to be
Special
Dead
Education
Draco.
Center
I don't think it is
Chichawa
anymore.
says bye.
I don't know why they
Zambucha
used to
says
take it
hi,
more
Chichawa.
seriously back then. But they actually started putting Supercell games onto PC now, so I think they changed their mind about it.
Cosmic Brawl says Zom check Discord. Woodageist says haha. Woodageist says ha 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 ha. Cosmic Brawl says Dane had more emotes in Discord.
I think I can only do that if we have what are those things called that you get when you have Nitro? You have to add like a certain amount of, I want to say subscriptions, but I know that's not the term. You like donate them to servers when you have Nitro. I think you need like 5 of them or something, I don't know. But I don't think I can add any more exclusive
Cosmic
emotes,
Brawl
unless they
says
change
I
that.
have 50 emotes and I don't have any subscription or anything.
They must have changed it then, because back when years ago when I added those, I could only have like 2 of them, so. Yeah, maybe I could look into that again. I just have so many things I, am trying to do at the moment. I mean, again, for me, the biggest priority here is at least attempting pro. Because I never usually give it a full season's push to at least even attempt it. What the heck was that super?
Zombucha says, Dane, do you think you could carry me to Masters after I finish eating my food?
We could try Zombucha, no guarantees.
Woodagist says, do you think the Shade is overpowered and then that he need to be mythic?
I don't think changing his rarity would...
Woodagist says, or legendary.
You mean like less players should have him? I don't see that. The issue is, Anthony, he is really good, but only if played by the right player that knows how to play him. So his actual gameplay isn't that complicated though, so I don't think you necessarily need to move him up a tier.
Dane's biggest underscore fan says, was I cooking?
That's a very complicated match, and again, I'm always hesitant to
Woodagist
play.
says, okay.
Because what I'm noticing, Diva, is whenever I play Bolt and it's even slightly laggy sometimes, if the game hitches, it'll randomly stop me from moving, and if you lose all speed on Bolt, you're kind of just gonna get wrecked. So again, that was a pretty close match there. Luckily we made it through though.
Straight out the jungle. A lion
So again, I might consider playing a different brawler than Bolt, at least when I'm playing with you here, just because if I lag at all, it's the same match anyway. Okay, there's also the red coin on them again, so... Again, I either needed to play like an assassin or a longer range, and I got rid of most of the good long range choices, so I just chose Bolt anyway.
Official Zippy BS says, I'm gold 2 Dane almost to diamond to play with you.
Alright, again, I think you'd probably need, well, yeah, well, diamond 1 might be enough. We'll have to see, Zippy. Still got about an hour 15 left for right now.
Official Zippy BS says, we shall see.
We're gonna start with Griff. And ideally we're just gonna have to outrange that, because you pretty much never want to play into Griff. Could just pick Pierce too, I guess. I mean, Pierce and Lou almost essentially do the same thing with their attack.
You
and
big
super.
nub says, hi Chad, what's going on?
The only difference is that Lou's usually lasts a bit longer on the super. Hey Nub, how's it going? Yeah, just pushing some ranked as you would expect based on the title. I definitely think I'm gonna try for Lou here. And after like a 10-second delay, it might actually pick the brawler.
You big nub says, wait Dane,
Oh
did
my
you
God.
get a haircut?
Yeah, but again, that was like nearly 3 weeks ago at this point. Nope. Again, Lou should actually be a pretty decent counter to Mina here. I do have to be careful of her windshield though. Which again, when I say it like that, it sounds like she's gonna run me over with a car, but that's literally what it's called. I'm pretty
Woodagist
sure.
says, but why don't you claim your pass and ranked pass, or you can make a video about that?
I am gonna make a video about it, but I do it at a very specific time, Anthony. That's why I'm waiting. I usually try to claim as many rewards as possible on it.
Woodagist says I don't spend dollars on Brawl Stars.
Okay. Well, I think most of the people here are probably free to play. I usually just try and buy the passes, but I try not to buy much more than that.
You Big Nub says I only spend goo on Brawl Stars.
Goo? That. If I don't go down to the Hyper Church, I'm most certainly going to get hit by Mina.
Woodagist says, and how many hours do you play Brawl Stars per day?
Per day? Maybe like, I don't know. It depends a lot on the day. I'd say the average is probably like 4.
You Big Nub says too many.
It still throws me in the
Woodagist
air.
says min 2 hours now.
It still throws me in the air if I get hit by the tornado, but I can at least make myself immune to the damage from it.
Green Cube Guy says hi.
Hey, Green Cube Guy, welcome
Cosmic
back.
Brawl says I finally logged in.
Nice. Alright, we're just barely gonna
Cosmic
take
Brawl
it off from
says
there.
I am gonna put J-Pin in Discord in 3 minutes at 10:50. You Big Nub says hi Green Cube Guy. Woodagist says for me 8 minutes and then 2 hours. You Big Nub says hi Cosmic. Green Cube Guy says suck nub. Cosmic Brawl says guys X Heck Discord. Cosmic Brawl says I put link in general in 2 minutes.
I think literally
Woodagist
all
says
of
I am too young for Discord, so I can't join your Discord.
Alright. Well, you might still be. Well, yeah, so you probably still need to join the Discord to do the giveaway that I usually do. Right? Again, I wanted to do it through the YouTube DM feature that they're adding back, but that still won't work, unfortunately. Because you need to have
Dead Draco
messaged them
777 to 1 says
before.
if I get to Mythic, can I go back down to Diamond?
Yes. Unfortunately. So, again, I don't know how much you've played before Zippy, but basically, anytime you make it to a new tier, you do get a reprieve, though, because say you have 5,001 elo if you lose a match, no matter how big the score difference is, you'll only
Cosmic
lose.
Brawl says guys check Discord, I give pin in 1 minute.
No matter how big the loss is, you'll still only lose that 1 point. And then, if you lose at that exact score, then you'll drop back down.
Woodagist says why you want to lose.
Who's trying to lose? Yeah, I'm just trying to explain to Zippy how it works. 'Cause I don't know if they've played a lot of ranked before. We had a pretty good 8-bit there. Bro, we're not gonna talk about how Lou's literally an unk. Like, he literally refers to himself as an unk, though.
Woodagist says but why?
I don't know. Because he thinks he's old? I don't know. Or maybe he means it in an
Green
endearing
Cube
way.
Guy says Dane play the weird Mortis sound long.
Why is it weird, Green Cube Guy? It's just the sounds.
Mortis.
I'd say that's a pretty standard Mortis sound effect, Green Cube Guy. I don't know why you'd say it's weird, though.
Green Cube Guy says no, the other one. Woodageist
The
says
other
why
one?
he want to lose.
Well, that's the Edgar sound effect. Unless you mean the Price is Right losing horns.
Green Cube Guy says lol that.
Oh, yeah, okay. If he's gonna pick Kit, we could just do the annoying Kit Miko
Green
thing.
Cube Guy says why'd you even add them anyways lol. You
For
big
the-
nut
for
says
the-
play the goo noise.
For the P3 pushes, Green Cube Guy. Bro, our entire composition is solely made of
Cosmic
assassins.
Brawls says fantastico.
Right. I say we might even be able to beat Bull if I have Kit on the Miko, though. The only thing I know I can't do is super when. Okay. I think the Kit actually disconnected. He didn't want to play against Bull, I guess. Oh my god.
Green Cube Guy says Dane, did you get a new
A
haircut?
new haircut? Oh my gosh. Different from the old haircut? Not recently.
You big nub says okay, I gotta go grind trophies now, so Ema head out.
Alright, we'll see you then. Maybe you can beat Dehiva
Two
again.
says
or
hi.
something. Alright. Oh hey Gilly, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. And
Two
started
says
the
hi.
stream significantly earlier today, even though it was still delayed by like an hour. Hello.
Two says I am good, wow.
Wowie zowie. So yeah, I think it's a shame not to have
Cosmic
the
Brawl
Starnova
says technically
Hypercharge right
can't
now.
you have an
but-
account watching Urbids 24/7 then get free monetization?
Well, yeah, but that's
Two says,
against.
wow equals what about you?
That's technically against the rules, Cosmic. Again, I think Zambucha's bringing that up, that there are bots that technically do that, but again, it is against the YouTube rules, which is why it takes like an entire week for watch hours to, go into the system. So I just don't think it's worth the risk, frankly, and we're already getting pretty close anyway. I don't know why he would go Mortis necessarily. Alright, what the heck? I mean, we must be drafting too well or something. I don't know why we keep getting DC'd here. I guess they really don't like Starnova. We'll see if we can't get into a match sometime this year.
Woodageist says my birthday is 5 June and you.
Mine already happened as well as May 21st.
Zambucha says I wasn't looking at the phone, Cosmic.
Wait, Zambucha, did you miss the did you miss the link? Did someone else claim it already? Even though you're the one asking for it. Oh my gosh. That's a huge RIP, Zambucha. And someone else claimed it before you, man. going with the mushroom man. I guess Steve's gonna let. Oh, okay, I was about to say. I was gonna say I could probably do fine on Mandy, but I'm probably gonna have to play a bit more carefully here, depending on how they use the Cordelius. Again, most of the time when they play Cordelius, they don't usually play him right against Chuck, though, at least not for Heist. Because, well, okay, actually is gonna do the right thing here. He's gonna have to go for the save immediately then too. He will be outputting more damage though, unfortunately, so we'll have to see if they can defend well enough. I still don't know if you have a strong enough defense for this. I was hoping the Otis would be enough.
Wudigist says I am gonna play solo, so play more then say something in the chat. Okay, but already playing.
Okay.
Enter Sandman.
100% sure Bull's still gonna be pushing up. I think I got the pulls down a little quicker this time, but again, I don't know how on earth we're gonna be able to defend this.
Cosmic Brawl says when I do the noise is huge.
What? The noise of the goo? What does that even mean, Cosmic?
Lost my train of thought.
I think we're just done. One of the few times we actually get Cordelius player that actually knows what they're doing.
Straight out of the jungle, a lion ready to roar.
Alright, we still got about an hour left for right now.
Stay sharp, warrior. Chin up. Worth watching.
Wudigist says I got killed by a 104 prestige and got 5 plays.
Yeah. In Showdown, you mean? Yeah, depending on the trophy range, it's usually easier to just camp for easy trophies. At least
Wudigist says yeah.
2. Right. They're actually gonna pick Juju here. It's a very strange first pick. Because there's not even...
Wudigist says but camp I don't, but I do it when I have to do prestige 1 game win only, then end when it's really hard.
Okay. Griff?
Cosmic Brawl says got to go, I'ma touch some Gios. Cosmic Brawls says grass.
I really don't know why he wants me to play Griff so bad. I feel like Kid is arguably just better here.
Zombucha says now I own the rarest pin in the game.
I don't actually think. I think the rarest pin in the game right now, Zombucha, is probably. I think isn't it? There's like pins of the like super creators
Cosmic
or
Brawl
something.
says rarest pin is Old Mick.
Old Mick. See, I don't think that's the rarest pin in the game. Because we already have Eva to break open the walls here. So
Dust
I'm not
Brawl
really
says
sure
eyes.
why we would need Griff.
Thrilled to be here.
Because now their team just has to sit around and
Dust
try to
Brawl
guess if I'm
says
going
hot.
to use the cardboard box or not. Hey, Dust, how's it going?
Dust Brawl says hot.
What's their teammate doing?
Dust Brawl says Zombucha.
Have waited all my 9 lives for this.
Dust Brawl says can you help me push Glober? Zombucha says yes,
Are
Dust.
you asking me?
You better bring it.
Oh, he's asking Zombucha, okay. I was gonna say, because I'm really
Zombucha
just
says I
focused on,
can. Dust Brawl says
rank
Dane is
push.
busy.
Yeah.
Dust Brawl says but I said hi to Dane. Dust Brawl says hot. Zombucha says but listen your best chance is to do it in Zola. Dust Brawl says Fluff.
Gotta go lick myself.
Dust Brawl says Sonya.
I don't know what our Star Nova's doing, man.
Woodig East says I am 9 and have 28,418 trophies.
Nice.
Dust Brawl says I pushed him up to 2,559 in solo showdown. Dust Brawl says but fell down to 2464. Dust Brawl says he got range nerfs. Dust Brawl says then when he got buffed, Edgar Buffy's got released.
Was this ever fun?
No more voodoo for Juju.
Or we keep getting cornered and our Star Nova's just off to the side doing I don't even know what.
Dust Brawl says so I can't do this alone anymore. Zombucha says Dust don't you want to push Sirius instead? Zombucha says that's your nest chance. Dust Brawl says I don't have his nano power.
Start running out of lives.
Feel the power
Should
of the
finally
sun.
be able to win a round here.
Dust Brawl says but I pushed him to P1. Woodig East says but want someone to help me in duo. Zombucha says oh well gotta open those noodles.
Rose Nano Maxing.
Dust Brawl says IALR opened 108 drops.
But I don't know why he's playing so aggro here, man. Because if he goes down, we might
Dust
just be
Brawl says
done
and have
for.
around 70 nano powers.
It's very frustrating because every time he puts down the floaty time gadget, I can't jump onto him if it catches me as well.
Let's get physical. Physical.
Zombucha says oh Dane check shot. Zombucha says shot. Dust Brawls says Zambucha please. Woodig East says Dane, can we play when you not stream duo? F. Dust Brawls says please.
No more
Dust Brawls says Sambuca.
I'm gonna be pushing ranked off stream though too. Just any free time I have, so.
You aren't kidding around, are you? You are stuck with me.
Woodig East says bro, why only Ram? Zambucha says Dust, I am gonna focus now for pushing ranked with Dane so he can carry me to master, and after that I am gonna push serious to P4. Woodig East says rank.
I'm a cat.
Dust Brawl says I'll just push rank 2 then loudly crying. Woodig East says bro, why only rank?
Because I'm trying to get to pro, and in order to get there, you have to play a lot of ranked. And again, this is the longest ranked season I've ever seen, so I figure this is probably my best chance.
Woodig East says I hate rank.
Then don't play it if you hate it, man.
Feel the power of the star.
Official Zippy BS says in Gold 2 now Dane, I'm so close to playing with you.
Nice. Devish? Is this someone else we should know, Diva? Again, I only say it because their name also
Zambucha says, Dane, listen, what is
Dev.
I'll give you access to my account and you will push my Sirius to P4.
Guys, I think Dehiva's multiplying. Who is this?
Woodig East says, but when I only want to go to gold.
You only want to make that should be really easy though, Woody, or Anthony. That should be really easy, I would think, because again, you don't even start doing bans until diamonds, so just getting to gold should be really easy.
Let's uncover the mystery of
straight out of the
history.
jungle.
I don't think we'll be able to ready up while they're in here.
Zambucha says, so what do you say, Dane? Woodig East says the is diamond for me. Woodig East says highest.
Let's keep going for now. Alright. Diamonds your hat? Yeah, so gold should be easy for you then, I would think.
Detecting seismic activity.
I think getting to diamond is probably the standard for any player. Anything above that, you actually sort of have to understand the meta and you know how to draft well and all that.
Zambucha says, so what do you say, Deneb?
Danib?
Woodig East says the highest I got diamond.
Zambucha, I don't think I'd have time for that right now. I probably could, I don't think I'd have time for that. Also, again, I really don't want to... But the bans just never go through for me, man. Now the ball is still open.
Woodig East says I am gonna play rank.
See, it's weird because when I suggest a brawler, it looks like it goes through immediately, but if I try to pick a brawler, that's when it lags.
Dust Brawl says Zambucha, that's illegal skull.
Illegal.
Dust Brawl says Dust Point 2 in the shadows.
Yeah.
Dust Brawl says Dust Point 2 needs a friend.
Why is he getting rid of those 3 bushes first? It's like not the best use of the gadget, I would think.
Dust Brawl says it sounds more tough. Official Zippy BS says Gold 3 now Dane 5 more games and I get to play with you.
Potentially.
Dust Brawl says Dane, can I join you or do I push Sirius to P2 without Nano?
Without the nano?
Dust
I feel
Brawl
like that might
says
be
which is
a bad idea. If you're just gonna get wrecked by the ones that do have the nano though, because almost everyone that's playing Sirius in that mode is gonna
Zambucha
have
says
it.
Daniel, can I join you on rank now? Dust Brawl says Dane underestimating me skull.
Well, hey, if you'd like to prove me wrong, man, if you think you could do it. Because I'd like to see you do it, but I don't think that would be very easy at all.
Dust Brawl says it doesn't mean I don't use ranged brawlers, since February I can't push melee. Zambucha says, but promise me you will do your best. Dust Brawl says Meeple, I hate Meeple.
Well, I always do my best, Sambucha. But I can only do so much.
Dust Brawl says that homing is the worst. Zambucha says, so can I join? Woodageist says I love Meeple.
You can.
Dust Brawl says Dane, can
If
you
you're,
L the Meeple?
again, we're around like, I think Mythic 2-ish right now, so as long as you're around that Sambucha, you could. Can I L the meeple? How do I L the meeple?
Dust Brawl says hit the L on the Meeple. Zambucha says I am M2 now.
I don't have the L. Right, see, that makes a lot more sense for the Griffin to put the bank there first instead of destroying the bushes, I would think. Alright, I'm off to a much better start this match. I didn't even have the range for like half the match the other time.
Woodageist says no, I love Meeple.
Meeple people?
Dust Brawl says the brawlers I push doesn't get the nano power while my mini gets the nano power, loudly crying skull.
Why not just do it on your mini then?
Dust Brawl says it's not my main account. Zambucha says,
What?
can you kick Divas clone?
I thought I did already. Yeah, I know we're referring to them as Diva's clone, but I actually have no idea who that is. Surprisingly tight match here, but I do have the hypercharge again at least.
Zambucha says surge. Power up and ready to bruh.
I don't think he says that. Alright, well that was easy. They got juice.
Dust Brawl says Dane and Zambucha, since you guys are the people I look up to in Brawl Stars, can you guys analyze my nano powers and tell me which to push?
Look up. I guess we could. Let's see, Meeple with star
Zambucha
player.
says serious 100%.
We actually
Dust
are
Brawl
gaining.
says
a
I'll
little bit
send
right
pick
now.
in DC.
Did you want me to invite you, Zambucha? I only got about 45 minutes though until I take the break. You'll send it in the Discord. Okay. I might just tell you after stream then. That's a bit more convenient.
My hammer is my
There it is.
homie.
I can tell because I swear he's always using that BB skin.
Geology rocks!
Alright, they got the red coin. You know, I actually don't, from what I've been seeing, I don't think Colette's even really that worth a ban anymore unless you specifically plan on playing a tank. And again, if you're last pick like we are right now, there's just really no need for the ban at all. I was gonna say we could have someone get rid of Rico instead if we don't pick up Griff. I could still do that though. Oh, you actually, Sapuchi, you got her hypercharged, man? Oh my gosh. It sounds like it's gonna be pretty powerful. I mean,
Woodigist says the highest RN ranked is in Masters.
you get to force forward because you're invulnerable during the dash, which obviously if you just use the longer dash, it's basically like using a max gadget. And then you just get to spam the attack. Seems pretty obnoxious. Alright, I was actually considering Carl myself, but they already stole the pick. I might just want to Squeak here. Hey, I could do Mina. I was gonna say, because I could just hold him back with Squeak. Squeak's always really easy to play. But yeah, I guess Mino
Dust
will
Brawl
probably do better.
says I can
'cause
push Janet to Prestige 3, but her title is Big Sis.
You don't want to be Big Sis?
Stay sharp, warrior.
It's a
Chin
pretty
up.
funny one.
The power of the star is real.
Bro, if the power of the star is real, it's a pretty dope hypercharge pin though. Okay, I'm really surprised Meeple didn't try to take me out there. He actually just kind of fell back for some reason. Thought I had just barely got away.
Dust Brawl says should I just push Shelly or Surge? I have their nano.
I don't know what Surge's or Shelly's nano are though. Like I'd have to look to see if they're actually like really obnoxious or something.
I demand a reroll.
Dust Brawl says but I am very bad at Surge.
You're how? Bro, he's so broken right now. What do you mean? How can you possibly be bad at Surge when he's as broken as he is right now? I was gonna say, I think they can still see me when I'm using floaty time in the bushes, unfortunately. Bro, how am I the gem carrier here, man? I don't know what's going on. Carl just keeps getting all the gems and getting away.
Dust Brawl says I only have his Hyper Buffy, the worst one.
Well, I don't know what the Hyper Buffy does. I just know what his abilities are. Okay, that should be an easy takedown. Alright. At this point, it doesn't matter if they take me down. I actually have to get Yeah, the hypercharge is coming in really handy there, actually. I mean, I kind of wasted mine, but at that point, I guess it
Beast
didn't
says I
matter.
am going against the legendarish in ranked I am cook.
Bro, that guy has P3 Hank. He's got the little tenant title.
Love all you want, but don't sleep on me.
Dusk Brawl says I should push Hank.
Hey, save me a spot.
I was one hit away from
Dusk
super.
Brawl says okay Dane, I understand.
We are not like
I don't remember saying that. Oh my gosh. Well, I basically need to solely save my super just to stop the Carl super.
Straight out the jungle, a lion ready to roar.
Dusk Brawl says you said you should get the title Lil Tenant.
I don't recall saying that. What the heck? They just follow me all the way back, man. They're really like afraid to lose the gems off that Carl there. Kind of surprising.
I demand a reroll.
Dusk Brawl says then I'm gonna change name into Moms, then use title Lil Tenant.
Bro, what? Oh my god. He is. I'll get him further back. Bro, what? How did I survive that?
Dusk Brawl says Dane is hacking.
I guess so. Bro, what? The Carl has got like the fattest attack ever, and he somehow missed
Dusk
all of
Brawl
that on me.
says calling FBI.
I don't know, man. I thought for sure I was going down there. Carl through there, man.
Dusk Brawl says well Dane.
Bringing the Valkyrie vibes.
I've been nanomaxing.
Is my name.
Alright, we still got about...
Dusk Brawl says the projectile
37
hits not the
minutes.
whole white aimable space.
I don't know, it's a pretty fat attack, does. It's a pretty thick pickaxe. There's no way he should have missed all of that, man. I was on 200 health. Alright.
Dusk Brawl says it's like V's attack.
See? Yeah, sort of. I mean, it's like twice the width, though, so... Again, I don't know how you missed that thing. Ah, jeez. Right. We're gonna need a heavier defense here again. Crow could do okay. I feel like you just go Surge instead of Crow though, Diva, if you could manage playing it. You'd really be able to mess with Edgar's Surge. Could technically go for Clancy as well, but that's more of a niche pick. I gotta say, Otis is probably
Beast
safer
says
than
I need to
Colts.
go by.
Alright, well, thanks for sticking around for a while, Anthony. Fun talking to you. You really think Naja would do better here? I just feel like it should be Surge. I really do. Because Surge, again, with the jumps, he just has so much stopping power. I feel like that should actually give you guys enough DPS to try and stop them from pushing in so I can actually make it to their side. Because they got 2 safe damage dealers, so you just gotta keep them off the safe. I mean, Colt does deal good damage too, but it's not usually as much of a worry. We got enough pulls up to force forward, but you guys still gotta keep them off the safe here. Okay, I'll try and stick around just to stop Melody from pushing it for a second. I just kind of gotta go for it.
Destination pain. Prossima fermata, ospedale! Lost my train of
Alright, we're about tied so far, so we're doing pretty well. We're hit by a significant margin right now. Yeah, I'm just gonna wait for them to charge in, try to hit them. About tied up.
Enter Sandman.
I need one more hit. So they'll probably try and stop me, so I need to make sure I'm max health before I go in. Right, that was pretty close, but again, still just enough there to stop them.
Next stop, enter Sandman. Destination pain. Lost my train of thought.
I think I just have to push sooner rather than later here. I'll take out their Colt on the way back. I guess his Melody might take me out actually. Alright. Again, if they stand on the safe and wait for me, that's just free supercharge for me. I'll be able to hit it twice on the way back.
Enter Sandman.
I guess Steve is bored waiting over there from the come attack because they're defending from me so much. Alright, one more all to do it. All in. There we go. Actually did worse that time. Did their Edgar do anything? I imagine he must have jumped on the safe, but I didn't even see it happen, so. Alright, we're actually back up to Mythic 3. So we actually are making a bit of progress now.
Straight out of the jungle. A lion
Still got about
ready to
30
roar.
minutes to go before I take a quick break.
Dane's biggest underscore fan says RHE Edgar jumped twice and I
Yeah,
took him.
that's why I wanted you to take Surge instead, Dave. It'd be really, really hard to not, you know, absolutely dunk on Edgar if you have Surge. Okay. So we got Hot Zone, Parallel Plays. It's on the blue coin, so I guess I'll get rid of the ball. You do have to keep in mind that Shade is still open, though. Again, like, I feel like we should have banned Shade instead of Colette. Unless, again, Zumbucha really, really wants to play tank here, like, Damien wouldn't be too shabby. I don't know if there's that many other great tanks. Maybe Trunk can make some work here, usually. I'm actually gonna go with the Jester. You want me to pick Doug? Shouldn't I just pick up Shade? Oh, they banned Shade, okay. Guess I just One of us has got to pick it if it's open. I know that much. Okay. I feel like I should just go Miko here. They don't really have anything against it. I would definitely go with Star Nova. Alright. I think I'm just gonna pick Miko. They could pick Bull. Yeah, I feel like I should pick Doug just because you guys already have close range. Maybe it's worth a shot. I don't know. I mean, Doug is really, really annoying once he gets on the zone if he just keeps respawning. But I don't have any range, so I'll probably need to push behind one of you guys if we're gonna push up. So yeah, that's why I wanted the Miko. But again, as long as we can persist long enough from the healing off of Doug, I don't think it should be that bad. It's gonna be pretty annoying if she hits me with the what do they call it? Mind control, right?
Dive into this splashy fun milkshake brings all the kids to the pool.
I'll get them right away, it looks like, actually. They will hit me one more time, but I can actually just give myself a free super. Oh, come on. That's just annoying. Alright, I actually got my hypercharge already. It's really surprising this early on.
Dive into this splashy showdown.
I kind of have to try and force forward here. I have to get back onto the zone. Ooh. Wait. Get another free super. We got the hypercharge super. Again, I wasn't expecting that to go as well, but I think I'm just barely able to trick the Willow into getting into range. We'll see if we can do it again.
Come with me, little swimmers. My milkshake brings all the kids to the pool.
Don't be a whiner. Have a wiener.
Woodiggeest says I am back.
Already, Anthony? Welcome back. I could do it again. I was gonna say, I think I'll die to the pop rocks anyway. It doesn't matter if he tries to let me stay alive. I'll die to the super he put down like 5 minutes ago. Bro, they've gotta hate this Doug pick right now, man. They just can't get me off the zone.
Woodiggeest says, yeah, I wasn't that hungry.
Oh, alright. Wow, okay, again, a really decent chunk
Dust
of
Brawl
elo
says
there.
me is angry.
Why,
Woodiggeest
Dust?
says I am the only one here.
Oh, yeah, I guess. Oh, because we went against 2 mythic Grease.
Woodiggeest says now too. Official Zippy BS says Mr. Dane I'm Diamond 1 now.
Nice.
Dust Brawl says my friend got Globert Prestige 3.
Yeah.
Dane's biggest fan says we are doing really well.
You must be very triggered then, Dust,
Woodiggeest
because
says now 3.
not only is that your profile picture, but you've been trying on that one for like months now, and your friend got it before you. That's a ripperoni, man. Again, I have to ask, did your friend do it in solos, or did he do it with a dedicated team comp? Though?
Dust
Because
Brawl
I feel like
says
that makes
I
a big
used to
difference.
hate Globert.
You used to, but now you love Glowy. Bro, it's like the meme when people say,
Dust Brawls says when he was released.
"Oh, I hate TikTok, but I just love Musically."
Dust Brawls says, but I got him from Mythic Chaos
Free all
Drop.
the jungle.
Cool
Oh,
Gus
Mythic Chaos
underscore
Drop.
9 to 8 says hello.
Guys, the cool Gus is here. The cooler Gus.
Let's uncover the mystery of history.
Alright, we still got about... Man, that was a quick set of
Official
matches,
Zippy
too.
BS says, do you think I can join you?
Yes.
Dust
said you
Brawls
just
says
hit.
and got the urge to play him and enjoyed him and realized he is very skilled.
Yes. So, Zippy, you just got to Diamond 1, so I'm thinking you'll probably have to get a bit higher, though. If we keep doing as well as we are, I might get back up to Legendary, and then you'll need, like, Mythic 1. If you're getting rid of Colette, we definitely got to get rid of the 8-ball here.
Dust Brawls says I hated him cause I thought he was no skill.
Well, now he's actually too much skill. He's too much skill, Dust.
Dust Brawls says, but I realized he is the hardest brawler than Maisie.
You really think so?
Official
I don't know if I'd
Zippy
say he's
BS
harder to
says,
play than
well, back
Maisie,
to grinding.
Again, he's got a weird, like, shot speed, I guess, too, right? It's kind of slow. But, you know, obviously,
Dust
if you hit
Brawls
once, you
says
just keep
Dane
doing
show
damage.
US Maisie gameplay.
I don't... they're not... You only really pick Maisie if they have a tank. Or, like, Mina or something, maybe. Maisie's not really going to be that great of a pick here. I don't think. I kind of need to pick something to scare the Pierce away here. And I should be able to get some pretty decent free supers off of the 8-bit, because he's usually pretty slow. I don't think I'm going to need Ice
Dust
Block. I
Brawls
could
says,
still-
Dane, can you do Gene Prestige 3 in solo showdown next time tweeting face?
I could use the Ice Block for the
Ludigist
Pierce
says, how
supers,
many
but I don't
days
think it's
until I
worth
can
it.
play with you?
How many days? It just depends on how long it takes to get to Pro, Anthony. We'll just have to see.
Official Zippy BS says, actually, when do you friendly battle?
yeah.
Can I join?
Yeah, you guys can always join the friendly battles at the end of the stream. That's not for like another 3 hours, though, at least. I caught the 8-bit. It is really annoying to play Lou into Meg, though, because if I freeze the robot, or the mech, or whatever, and then she falls out of it, she's not frozen anymore. Guys are standing too close together when they have spears. Did he say footballistic? Or I guess it doesn't really matter what this skin is. Blue lines are always very corny. Got the hyper charge. man. It looks like they're gonna get us here. I think we need a lot more gadget and super usage to justify the Star Nova pick here, Zambucha. Again, I'd say you should play it specifically because you have the hypercharge, but you kind of gotta catch him off guard a bit more with that super if you can. And we're playing against a decent team here, so we really gotta try. Oh, I got the corners.
Woodig East says okay when his friend lib battle.
Again, it's usually not for like another 3 hours. So, come on, man. You got him so low. He's really making good use of those supers there. Still really tight match, but again, there's just only so much I can do here. If I push in too much, I give Meg and Pierce like free supers. Oh. This is a really, really tight match. I tried to charge. Is it just me or do the voice lines for this Lou skin sound like a lot more depressed when you're losing? Loser Lou is very blue. We couldn't quite get him there. I'm gonna say Spike's gonna have the area control, and there's some decent supers thrown there, but I think we just needed a different long-range brawler probably. But again, that's a pretty decent team we're going against there, so we still got pretty close both matches. We got gem grab, gem fort on the red coin. Still got about 15 minutes. Probably fit in maybe like 2 more sets before I take the break. We'll see if my ban registers in time. Okay, it will. Wait, what? Wait, I saw the ban go through, man. I banned Surge. You're telling me it didn't ban it. Not only did it not ban it, but they didn't first pick Surge is beyond me. That's crazy. It banned Poco instead. You know, the brawler everyone's just dying to get their hands on. And the only time you really pick Poco at all is when they pick Naja, from my understanding. I don't know if Mortis can push into any of these brawlers too easily. Again, maybe Star Nova, but with the floaty time, it should be a pretty good set for us, I would think. You just have to be careful that Terra Super, but again, floaty time, if you use that right when the Terra Super goes down, it's just not even going to hit. That's why Star Nova is so highly suggested here for that a gadget that can dodge basically everything.
Thank you all for making me look good! I love that!
I'll throw it. Thought I was going to find the Mortis first. Gonna follow the poison.
Synergy is the key to victory. Read that somewhere.
You have to try to force around the back because they've almost got enough gems already.
Wounded East says I am gold too.
So yeah, if Morse doesn't stop me there, it might be over.
Thank you all for making me look good.
I don't know where. I don't know where Terra is. Oh my god. As soon as Mortis gets it back, I think it's just over.
Wounded East says I am gold too.
Gold 2? Well, I think you said you only wanted gold, so it looks like you already accomplished your goal. That's rough. How did we all fall to Mortis there? Why were we stacked like completely on top of each other?
To brawl or not to brawl? Thank you all for making me look good. I love that. I'm only joking. Jeez. Best wishes.
I should just barely outrange Crow, so it doesn't really make sense for Crow to push into me there. Oh. Okay, I'll trade with him.
The best brawlers make
He's got the healing super.
Thank you all for making me look
Dust Brawl says okay, I'm pushing K's to Prestige 3. I hope it's easy.
I don't know. I mean, Kaza'd probably be pretty good in Showdown, I would think, but I don't know if I'd say it's easy. Or that honestly might have just been a skill diff there, because I definitely think we had the better draft. Alright, we got Gem Grab, Gem Fort again. Still gonna be on the red coin. Well, let's see if I can't actually ban Surge this time. Yeah, I'm still
Dust
surprised I
Brawl
didn't pick
says
it
I
first,
don't know
but-
which P3 to push, loudly crying.
Well, I mean, it shouldn't really matter which one you pick as long as, you know, you're really good with the brawler. You just have a decent team to play with. Some will obviously be easier than others.
Dust Brawl says I want a good title.
I mean, Bringer of Doom is pretty cool, but you might have a really, really hard time getting a P3 Mortis. Again, it took me 3 months.
Dust
so.
Brawl says I don't want Juicy or Fantastical or In the Shadows.
You don't want Juicy? You want to
Dust
sound like
Brawl
a Haribo
says I
gummy
don't
bear?
want Big Sis either.
So you don't want any of the easy to get titles because they sound too goofy. Oof.
Dust Brawl says no, it just sounds boring.
Worth watching.
Yo, that's me.
You think they're boring?
My
Well,
hammer is
there is another really good title
Dust
besides
Brawl
Bringer of Doom,
says
but
should
I
I
forget
just
which one
push
it
Janet
is.
to P3 but not use her title?
I mean, you could, but I'd argue the title's the coolest part of getting a P3, so it might not be as satisfying. But it is somehow still the same map, same
Dust
coin
Brawl
flip 3
says her
times in a
title is
row.
Biz Sis. Dust Brawls says big.
Big cyst. Alright, I think it actually let me get rid of the search that time there. I'm honestly almost contemplating just playing Star Nova myself.
Dust Brawls
Again,
says,
it's
should I get Kenji title?
really good pick. Kenjis? I don't know what they are though, off the top of my head though, Dust. I really
Dust
don't
Brawls
know.
says, I have him on Power 11, but under 200 trophies for months now.
See, I don't know if I want to play Damien and Sue Otis. I definitely could have before that.
Dust Brawls says, BC, I'm so bad at using Kenji, especially in open maps, loudly crying.
I mean, we already have Edgar, so I feel like I should probably just go for Crow. Also, did they change the duration that Crow's poison lasts
Dust
for?
Brawls
I swear
says,
they did.
Dane, can you tell me which brawlers am I good at? BC, I don't think I'm good at any.
Dust, how on earth would I know that though? I've only played with you for like, I don't know. What I'm saying is I really just haven't played with you that much to really know the answer to that question.
Dust Brawls says, you only played with me for over 120 matches.
Is it really that much? But you don't always play the same brawler though. Yeah, I swear they reduced the poison duration by like a second. It's kind of messing up my timing on the gadget.
Dust Brawls says, my friend had 2,800 Mortis, but now he has 2,200. Woodiggeist says, okay,
Right.
Dane, I have Gold 2 and 3 wins to G Gold 3.
He dropped 600 trophies? What happened? Oh, I was gonna say, I don't think I can survive that. Oh, man.
Dust Brawls says he was pushing him to P3.
But how do you drop 600 trophies?
Dust Brawls says in ball hockey.
Alright. Yeah, I don't typically see it there, but I guess that's a map where it would make a lot of sense, or a mode, I should say.
Dust Brawls says he played so good.
Well, I mean, most of the time, again, you can just dash forward and throw the thing and you get a free score.
Special
so.
Education Center Chichawa says hi.
Hi, welcome back, Chichawa. What's going on?
Dust Brawls says, okay, I'ma just push Surge.
Juicy.
Dust Brawls says, or Piper, headshots only.
Headshots. Oh, yeah, is that her title?
Dust Brawls says, or Kenji, Chop.
Chopped is alright. I'd have to say headshots only is a really cool one.
Special Education Center Chichawa says, do you know Rosa is new P6 brawler? Dust Brawls says, I should have pushed 8 BIT when he had the bug and gotten game over. Dust Brawl says Rosa is
Oh yeah, the
Wintrader
bug
Bro.
in the. I was gonna say Dio's gonna have to try and jump away with him. I'll be very surprised if Zambucha still gets away.
Dust Brawl says the real next P6 is Surge by Mighty V.
Yeah, I was gonna say it probably. I think I don't know what the Rosa was doing, but I heard they got
Special
banned
Education
for a month.
Center Chichawa says Rosa is new Prestige 6 brawler.
Yeah, but they were like cheating or something, apparently. Oh.
Dust Brawl says the Rosa was WINTRADING.
Oh. So I don't even know if we can get it back at this point. But.
Dust Brawl says I got matched up and saw some clips.
You saw some clips? Matched up by what?
Dust Brawl says Rosa is Wintrader.
Alright. Well, it's about...
Special Education Center Chichawa says how are you doing with Edgar?
How am
Dane's
I doing
biggest
with
underscore
Edgar?
fan says
think I'm
GG
still-
I am going to sleep cause I have
I'm
exam
still sitting
tomorrow
around
and
like
it's
700.
11:58.
Right, well I'm about to take the break anyway, Diva, so...
Dust Brawl says we can play. Dust Brawl says yay.
Who's gonna... Oh, you mean you want to join Dust? You can, but you're gonna have
Dust
to
Brawl
wait
says
until...
can I take ZOMBUCHA?
I mean, if he wants to play with you for like 30 minutes, but... Yeah, I'm just gonna go take the break quick. I might be back a little sooner, we'll just have to see.
Dust Brawl says
well,
DUMBUCHA.
again, good night, Diva. Get some sleep, and good luck with the bio exam again. I'm apologies, I can't really give you any like legitimate advice. The only advice I can give you is how to study better. But I obviously can't really tell you what's gonna be on
Brawl
the exam.
says DUMBUCHA. Can you help me?
Oh my gosh, I get the feeling he's not gonna want to help you if you're calling him by that name, Dust. Oh my gosh.
Dane's biggest underscore fan says good night. Dust Brawl says Dumbucha, can you help me PLS?
Alright, well, again, it is about to hit 12, so again, I will thank you guys for tuning in so far, thusly, or just playing with me. Again, we've been hanging around the same spot in rank so far, but we're starting to bring it back. Again, it was pretty rough yesterday just with the randoms, but I'm thinking, again, it probably won't be too bad moving forward, hopefully. So, again, you guys can go take a break for yourselves, get outside,
Dane's biggest
touch the
underscore
grass,
fan
rub
says
the
good night,
bushes,
see y'all.
but don't hug any trees.
Dust
Good night,
Brawl
Diva.
says bring it back, the old mythic one skull.
The old mythic one?
Dane's
You mean
biggest
the old mythic,
underscore fan says how long
the
is
old
the
card?
real? Woodagist says
like
can help
30
me Dane
minutes-ish,
in 1
roughly,
month.
Diva. But again, if you got a, test or quiz or
Dust
whatever
Brawl
tomorrow, you should
says
probably
wait.
get plenty of sleep for that.
Woodagist says bye. Dust Brawl says Dane.
What is it, Dust? Again, I haven't added any music to the Be Right Back screen since last time. I did have to take one song off, though, which I did include in the post. The daily post, that is, I mean. Just another one of Matt Sky's songs. Which, again, I'm surprised. I guess it just hasn't played on any of the streams yet, which is probably why it wasn't detected yet, but I don't know. I'm just surprised that there's another one by him that was actually getting copyright claims. I'm just gonna...
Dane's biggest
wait a second.
underscore fan says see y'all.
Can I analyze
Dust
your
Brawl
nanos?
says can you analyze my nanos?
Maybe after the break, Dust. Again, because you said you put...
Woodagist
Or
says
actually even...
Diva, can you help me?
Probably after the after the stream even, just because, again, you put them on the Discord, I could just look at them then. And again, I could probably give you a pretty good idea of what the easiest brawler to push and what mode would be. But yeah, other than that, again, thank you guys as always so much for supporting the channel.
Fan says I am going to sleep cause it's late, maybe later, or Tom.
Yeah. So again, I'll be back in like 30-ish minutes for a break, but you guys can stick around, listen to some music, and dance with Buzz.
Dust Brawl
other than
says
that-
easiest brawler to push for me is Shelly. Wounded
Yeah,
Beast
she's
says,
pretty good all
Diva,
around.
help me.
Other than that, I'll be right back, guys.
Her name is Lumi. She likes to play the drums. She likes to play them until the morning comes. She plays and plays and plays in the midnight sun. She plays until the light has gone. Her name is Lumi.
A shooting star flies across the night sky and my heart skips a beat. A gentle voice calling from afar that lifts me off my feet. One day I know I'll learn to spread my wings and I rise into the sky. And we'll be watching stars come out and soar across the canopy of night. Angels live to fly at night. Everything's alright when our hearts and souls unite.
just runs and hides. Every time they see you pretty smile. Sometimes you feel like you just wanna cry. That's when you need a friend. You need a friend. You need that special friend, oh, someone who sticks with you until the end. You need a friend. Sometimes stormy clouds come through. There ain't nothing I won't do for you. You need a friend. You need that special friend, oh, someone who sticks with you until the end. You need a friend. You need a friend. You need a friend.
Magic is our destiny. I'm flying up and above on wings of light. It's elemental. Together we can shine. We'll surpass our power and beat the odds as long as we stay side by side. So let me be your star protector. Someone whose power leads the way and never loses sight. Ready to be your silent defender. With a pure heart, I'll power up and bring all that it takes to win the fight.
drift away. As the sky turns orange and the sun begins to sink, I can feel the calmness wash over my soul. The salty breeze whispers secrets in the air, and the ocean song is therapy for all. Oh, let the waves serenade us as the sun goes down. Find solace in the beauty and the peaceful sound. In this moment, everything feels so right. Underneath the stars, we surrender to the night. Footprints in the sand, memories etched in time. Each wave that rolls in carries stories of its own. Lost in contemplation beneath the endless sky, finding solace in the solitude, feeling fully grown. With each passing moment, a new wave comes ashore, bringing with it whispers of the distant lands. And as the moon emerges, casting its gentle glow, I'm reminded of the vastness held within my hands. Oh, let the waves serenade us as the sun goes down. Find solace in the beauty and the peaceful sound. In this moment, everything
Alright, so I am back from the break. So again, I guess we'll just head straight into more ranked in the meantime. Again, we'll see if anyone shows up to push ranked with me or not. Again, just a little under Mythic 2. Should be, I would say, fairly easy to get back if I just get decent enough teammates here. So we got Brawl Ball, Triple Dribble on the red coin. So we're gonna start with Edgar. Probably want Otis then.
Zambucha says, Dane, that was like 1 minute. Why didn't you wait for me loudly crying?
What do you mean, man? I wasn't sure if you'd be here or not. Look, it's only one set. Look, I'll get you back. I'll get you back in after this. Alright, well anyway. Again,
Zambucha says, OFCI, keep my word.
Alright, man, if you say so. Again, we'll see how far we can end up getting. Alright, again, I'll show you how to play some Star Nova here, alright? Zambucha, I'll show you how it's done. And then you just apply that with the hypercharge and you should go like ham or something, you know?
Main character energy. Star Nova isn't over! Evil defeated!
And now full should. I was gonna say, it's getting closer. They should just be able to force it in. Making it look pretty easy here, I would think.
Zambucha says, bro, WDYMU, show me. I know how to play her, although I know you have crush on her, so you'll probably be playing better with her.
Bro, that is the goofiest logic I have ever heard, Zambucha.
Dust Brawl says, Dane, check DM.
Right now? Bro, I'm in the middle of that. What? I'm just saying I felt like maybe you weren't playing as aggressive as you could, Zambucha, again, because her range is shorter. Thought I just barely escaped the issue there. Again, this should be a pretty easy skill diff though, Zambucha. I'll be back in the lobby with you in a second here.
Just wait for season 2.
Bull's lucky he didn't throw the ball there.
Zambucha says, yeah, it wasn't a good pick against Pierce and 8-bit.
What you? That's what I'm saying though.
Dust
you have
Brawl
to.
Says Dane, do a low taper fade. Zombucha says
Right now,
that she
is
is
that-
very good in general.
Yes.
My OTP is justice and winning.
You gotta know when to time the gadget is the biggest thing with Sambucha.
Let's go save the day.
Quite get him down, but Cole should be able to stop him. Oh man, he supered right when they threw it.
Henshin. I mean, Sarno. This can't be the end.
If he doesn't super that in, man, could be the easiest score ever.
Red, justice time.
Is he seriously
Dust
tried to
Brawl
walk it in?
says Dane check DM after.
Bro, he's got like 54 supers. Why wouldn't he just super it in? All right, give me 1 second. Those.
Beanies. I'll be back for justice.
We might lead into overtime here.
Justice time. Justice time.
Bro, what is the Griff doing, man? I thought he was gonna try and super again. He just kind of gave it up. Are we not gonna talk about how there's two Rambo 69s in here? Right, anyway, you got 1 and 2. Maybe that's what the thing is. Maybe bro's playing on 2 different accounts at once or something. All right. Anyway, give me a second. Let me invite you actually, Zombucha, and then give me a second to look at whatever Dust is trying to, or maybe you have to log in. I'll give you a second, but I'll look at whatever Dust is trying to show me here. I think he said he already had a. Oh, I just tried to click it. I think he said he already had like a P3.
says hi.
He already has P3 on. Welcome back, Anthony. P3 on his Surge already somehow. I don't know, but maybe he already does. I mean, I wouldn't doubt it just because Surge is that broken right now, but anyway, give me 1 second. Oh my gosh.
Woodig says Dust Brawl.
Alright. But bro, what? Yeah, come on, man. You bro, he's trying to convince me he already has P3 Sprout. Why is the name scribbled out in the pick dust? What the heck? Bro, what kind of Photoshop are you working here, man? There's absolutely no way you can convince me that you got P3 Sprout in like the last 10 minutes. No way. And the player title is With Love. Again, I wouldn't even know what it is, but there's no way, man. Oh my gosh. Okay. I was gonna say that'd be one of the hardest ones to get too, so there's no way you, unless you already were at 2,990 or something, like there's just no way you could get it that fast. Alright, I don't think anyone else is gonna join us on Buchas, so we could probably just go for it. Alright.
You step, I stop.
Alright, you're trying to invite someone? Well, we can wait a second.
Ready to slam!
Cosmic Brawl says hi.
Hey Cosmic, welcome back. Alright. Looks like they might not be available at this second.
Profin W says Goo Noise.
Play
Dust
the goo
Brawl
noise.
says Dane check DM.
What again? Does what? How? Bro, I'm in the. Oh. Bro, there's absolutely no way you can convince me you already have 2 P3s in like the last 30
says
minutes.
Dust Brawls.
Okay.
Dust Brawl says I pinged UIFNISHED.
You finished? Finished what? Right. Again, I usually pick Chuck first anyway, so I definitely can't discredit the choice. But again, you always have to be wary if they just so happen to have someone who actually knows how to play Cordelia, because we actually did go up against a player who actually knows what to do against Chuck. Again, it's very rare that it happens, but every now and then.
Cosmic Brawl says use Max on Heist.
Max? I mean, they have Kaze, so I think it'd probably be fine here.
Woodagist says your club is Pickle People Dust Ball, but what logo and what is your name?
Pickle People. Alright, gonna go with Migo. Shouldn't I just go with Pierce though? Or actually, isn't Surge still open? Shouldn't I just go with Surge?
Cosmic Brawls says Dusty Brawls.
I feel like I should just go with Surge, because if they pick another safe damage dealer, we might be in a bit of trouble if we don't have a really, really hefty defense here.
Woodagist says is that of Dust Brawls.
Are you asking what is like Supercell ID? Bro, what? Shelly? Why? Is she just gonna try to blow up Chuck every time? I mean, I guess I can leave Zambucha to just play a standard Chuck. I'm hoping he knows how to hit the safe twice. I mean, it's not hard to know how to do that, but not that many people usually do it, I guess I should say. I mean, if he's seen me do it enough times, I'm sure he could anyways, so if I could just play a really hefty defense for him.
Dust Brawls says just what's yours.
I really don't get the Shelly pick on their end. Yeah, I mean,
Woodagist says I know what's yours.
Alright, well he's starting to lay some damage down, so that's good. I mean, he should just have a free track over there now.
Woodagist says Dust Point 2.
These players aren't that crazy, so... We might even be able to play a little aggressively here, because they're all just respawning.
Dust Brawls says yes. Dust Brawls says me is Dust Point 2.
Bruh. They just keep hiding behind the wall, man.
Cosmic Brawls says who is Dust 1? Woodagist says done.
I don't know if there is a Dust one. I was gonna say, I've never actually asked why it's called Dust Point 2 instead of just like Dust, but... He says it's his main account, so maybe he just thought it sounded cooler or something. I don't know. I mean, sometimes...
Dust Brawls says there is a Dust Point 1.
There actually is a Dust Point 1, but it's not like an account you own. It's just some other person.
Dust Brawls says it's my mini.
Okay. Is the name like based off of anything?
Woodagist says Dust Brawls I subbed to your channel.
Nice.
Dust Brawls says it's supposed to be my main, but I didn't touch it.
He didn't
Samurai
touch it.
T8 I says keep posting bro. I kinda like content. Face red heart shape. Dust Brawls says and now it became a mini.
Bro, the Miko's trying
Dust
to fake
Brawls
me out
says
here,
thanks
man.
Samurai.
What the heck? Right. I really just don't get the Shelly pick on their end, because... I mean, yeah, the Shelly can keep
Dust
trying to blow up
Brawls
Chuck,
says
but
thanks Wild Gets.
it's just not gonna like you can't really stop Chuck even if you take him out. The only brawler that can really stop Chuck, I guess I should say two, are Charlie with the cocoon and probably, you know, Cordelius. But again, ideally when you're playing Cordelius, you're not actually taking out Chuck. You're just using him to get across the map easier because you do more damage anyway.
Dust Brawls says Dane forgot BB and faints. Woodegeist says say Anthony.
Does BB's bat actually knock him out of the super though? Because if that's the case, then Bull would also technically stop him, but I just don't think that's the case. Because Finks with the pause, I guess that would work, right? But again, it's just going to be harder to hit that. But how's this still even a close match? I don't know if Zambuch is actually hitting the save twice or not. Or maybe it's just because their Shelly is sitting on it the entire time, just like we are.
Dust Brawls says also every brawler that can stun can stop Chuck.
Bro, what was that hyper charge hit by the Otis, man? That was crazy.
Dust Brawls says are not bad. Dust Brawls says are rude. Woodegeist says, Dust Brawl, do you accept the friend request?
I might just go and jump on there, save myself. But that was a weird Shelly pick, man. I don't understand why they didn't just. They could have very easily just picked Cordelius.
Dane blink twice if you're being held hostage.
Cosmic, what are you talking about? Oh my gosh. Bro, they went 12-6, but how did that help them? Like, it's just a really weird choice there. Again, we had a rather good Otis player there too, man. I'm surprised he hit that
Brawl
hyper.
says wait.
Then we got Hedwig in here again. I don't.
Dust Brawl says Dane check DN.
I was gonna say I don't think he's gonna have a
Dust Brawl says if you
high
want
enough
evidence.
elo.
Dust Brawl says check them.
Oh yeah, it's Hedwig's birthday, guys. Don't forget to say happy birthday to Hedwig today. All right. Anyway, we're still trying to decide if Dust actually has a P3 Sprout. Dust, the pictures look legit, but I just can't believe you could possibly get it within that short of a time span. That's the issue for me. Like, I just don't think it's possible. Because again, if this is some kind of Photoshop AI magic, it looks legit, but I still don't believe it. Oh my gosh. I mean, you got the tropical
Dust
Sprout.
Brawl says you can if you have 2,996 trophies.
Yeah, but you don't. There's no way you had 2,996 trophies on Sprout already, though, man. Not from what I've seen. I don't think you had that on your Sprout. Unless you've secretly been expecting me to say that the whole time, so you've secretly been grinding
Dust Brawl
Sprout.
says also I didn't use I.
So
Dust Brawl says cause I is bad.
Well, AI is not bad. It's just how people choose to use AI is usually bad, Dust. That's the issue. AI itself is not inherently bad. It's just, again, it's either good or bad depending on how people choose to
Dust
use
Brawl
it.
says no light.
Yeah, I mean, I think the main reason most people dislike AI is because, again, either people are using it to like cheat in school
Dust
or
Brawl
make
says
slop
they're bad
content,
at making
so.
a picture perfect.
Right now, they're
Brawl
not usually
says
that good.
I can be used in hospitals.
Yeah, like again, like Cosmic's pointing out here, there's good uses for AI and not so good uses for AI. So again, you just want to make sure
Dust
that
Brawl says you guys don't UNDERTSAND.
you just want to make sure your doctor didn't graduate because he uses ChatGPT. You know what I'm saying? Oh my gosh.
Dust Brawl says I didn't say I is like bad.
I think he wants me to say happy birthday. He just spam like 20 cake emojis. You must satiate Hedwig.
Dust Brawl says I just said I is bad at making an EDITINGPICTURES.
You don't have enough elo. Again, I definitely let you play Hedwig if you did. But anyway, happy birthday, man. Alright. Hopefully it's a good one for you. Okay, yeah. So yeah, AI isn't that great for picture editing right now, yeah. I mean, it can be good at certain things, but from my experience, it's pretty iffy. At best, usually, yeah. Alright, it's blue coin, triple dribble. Get rid of the bowling ball.
Dust Brawls says which P3 next?
Dust, you killing me here. Which one next? How about Mr. P? Like, there's just no way you could convince me you have 2,990 trophies on Mr. P. Though.
Dust Brawls says, bruh.
Exactly. Again, I think you actually said you really dislike Mr. P. Alright. Bro, we're playing with Clavicular?
Dust Brawls says I have him less than 200.
There ain't no way this is the real one, though.
2 says I got 16 fry-ins with your icon.
Yeah.
Dust Brawls says I can't P3 Mr. P.
Well, this is a pretty popular
Cosmic
meme,
Brawls
Gilly.
says bone smashing.
You can't. You can't do it. You don't even think it's possible. So you're telling me you can P3 Sprout, but you can't P3 Mr. P. He's got the P in his name already. You just need the 3. Alright.
Cosmic Brawls says, Hedwig, do you have new J Yom Pin?
Well,
Two
I
says,
have
can
to.
you play trophy?
I actually have to play Poco just because they picked Najee here.
Dust
It's gonna be
Brawls says,
pretty,
no, I do not.
pretty hard to deal with Shades still.
Dust Brawls says, ME is Hedwig. Cosmic Brawls says, I am peeing on 3 Mr. P's.
Peeing on them.
2 says, can you play trophy?
If you're asking me, Gilly, right now, I'm focusing on ranked mostly, but I think there's other people here you might be able to ask, like Dust or Cosmic.
2 says, why?
Because I want to try and get pro rank. Oh my god. I'm trying to heal this guy. Zambucha, are you throwing because they picked Shade, or are you lagging?
2 says, why?
Because I want to?
Cosmic Brawls says, why did Hedwig share Tiki Tiki Funk in Discord lol?
Because he likes the song? I don't know.
Dust Brawls says, I realized Mr. P title is tough. 2 says, why?
Isn't it like I'm the boss or something? His
Special
P3
Education Center Chichawa says,
oh.
Wounded East says, Dust friend request.
I couldn't get to that in time.
2 says, wow, what a goal.
Yeah, I just kind of slid it in.
Cosmic Brawls says, friend 8-bit is wacky.
8-bit is wacky.
Dust Brawls says, IALR did Anthony. 2 says, like Spain versus Argentina. Special Education Center Chichawa says, the pro rank push is real or not.
It's
Wounded East
real.
says, okay, AAU.
It's not easy to do.
Wounded East says, away. Dust Brawls says it's the biggest bird. Cosmic Brawls says French 8-bit is wacky.
I thought, oh yeah, Arcad. I thought,
2 says, do you watch the Mondial?
I thought Crow was the biggest bird.
Two says why?
The power of the star is real.
You just keep saying why, or are you actually asking why? Oh my god. Well, the main issue here is we have absolutely nothing to deal with Shade. Like, we needed, like, Jackie or something. I don't know.
Someone's getting mummified.
2 says why you didn't watch. Dust Brawls says Crow's title is Boss of Bosses.
Yeah. Isn't his normal title like Kakar or something, and everyone thought it was like really lame?
Cosmic Brawls says what the heck is the Tung Tung GIF shared in clips from channel?
I don't know, Cosmic.
2
yeah,
says I am the king of Boses.
Bro should have picked something other than Fang there. Because we didn't even ban the Shade. It's just a horrible mistake in drafting.
Cosmic Brawls says Thung Thung Frank.
Wait, hang on. Why did it auto select Poco? I didn't even tap on Poco there. Why did it like immediately went to Poco? Alright, anyway. At least I'm not like lagging right now anymore.
Cosmic
that might
Brawl
only be
says
when
ban Dinah.
Dinah?
Dust
On
Brawl
this map?
says check DM.
Now? You guys are killing me. Oh my gosh. Alright, they got rid of the ball. I'm gonna go with Fang themselves here.
Dust Brawl says I'ma eat bye.
Alright, we'll see you in a bit then.
Two
Probably,
says
unless
bye.
you don't come back. Just
Cosmic Brawl says 10 lights.
nice. Again, I haven't refreshed my browser, so I wouldn't actually be able to see that unless I did Cosmic. Again, I don't
Two
usually
says I
focus too
am
much on
eat
that
2
though.
lol.
You're gonna eat 2?
2 says bye.
Alright, well, see you if you come back then. Otherwise, have a good day. Man, they're going with some crazy picks here, man. They got incredibly aggressive picks here. Shouldn't I just play Bull?
2 says ill come or ill watched my lady.
Okay. I mean, I'll still pick. Yeah, I was gonna say because I figured Zambucha wanted to switch, but I don't know. This is gonna be a complicated one for sure. Because I'll have to stun Fang.
2
like,
says
every
no
time he
you
comes
bad
in.
with him.
Who's bad with who? Bad with Meeple? I mean, we just gotta hope our Chester is good.
2 says you and Zoom.
Zoom? You mean Zambucha?
Woodigist says Dust wanna play Brawl Stars or not.
Again, I got the bush vision, so they can't really hide from
2
me.
says with my heart is unbreakable but keep trying.
So he's hiding right on the edge, man. How am I missing?
Woodigist says dang.
Oh, I guess he must have went invisible
2
and ran
says I
away.
am the bet of the best.
You're the bed of the best.
Follow the rules.
See, I don't know how we're really supposed to beat Miko.
2 says like D.
Zero skill achievement. Nice to meet
I'm gonna have to wait till he tries to back into his spawn and see if I can't get the super down so we can force
2
Miko
says
out.
D. C. Cosmic Brawl says bro on May 19th it said I will get an upgrade request to become trusted and 2 months later and I still haven't gotten it.
Ouch. Bruh. But we needed to be able to push into him, man. Oh my god.
2 says see zoom back.
Well, Zambucha usually plays a lot better on Damien when I'm playing someone like Poco, I think. For the support.
Always play by the rules. I came in like a rogue.
I probably should have just chose Doug, honestly. I don't think we need
Woodigist says can I play with you Dane?
well, are you high enough in ranks? I mean, you possibly could if you have enough elo.
The meta is clearly broken. Always play by the rules.
2 says do you got haircut? Woodigist says gold 3.
I think so. We're around like Mythic 2 at the very least, so I think you need a bit more than that. We actually recovered the gems this time, so
I came in like a rolling dice.
Cosmic Brawls says, Dane, can you suggest free games to play on PC? 2 says, Yummy, this malware yummy.
You can play
Woodaggeese
Fortnite.
says, Diamond.
See, I know he's gonna be sitting there. We actually have enough gems here. Got rid of the Mikos, so. I swear the Miko was a bit more aggressive.
2 says, many people who are not no smoking.
What? Not
Cosmic
smoking?
Brawls says, Village Day are great.
Village Day? What is Village Day? What are you guys even talking about?
2 says, like they smoke.
Many people who smoke?
Positioning. I came in like a rolling dice.
Like you know
Cosmic
many
Brawls
people that
says,
smoke?
I mean Fortnite.
Oh, well, why'd you
2
say
says,
Village
yeet.
Day? Well, the thing with Fortnite is, again, if you even attempt to try to play at the higher tiers of that, it's usually just like
Cosmic Brawls says, I'm bored.
bunch of toxic people, probably. Alright, well, we still got enough time to recover them. And I almost have the hypercharge super.
Cosmic Brawls says, I'm bored, I need a game to play. Cosmic Brawls says, play.
So they might try and push back. I don't know where the heck they are. Got it on hypercharge. No, they're on our side.
2 says,
Don't
play
know where
Time
they
Bomb
are.
duels in Roblox.
I was gonna say, I know he's gonna pop out right when I got it. It's better if the gems are on Zambucha anyway, though, because he has more
Cosmic
health.
Brawls says, I tried that and I are great. Two says, so blocks fruit. 2 says,
Right.
blocks fruit. 2
Blocks
says,
fruit?
fruit.
Yeah, I remember you saying that before. Yeah, it's just unlikely I would do Roblox. This guy went 15 and 6. When?
Cosmic
I guess he did
Brawls
well. I
says, I
didn't
quit
even
blocks
notice.
fruits 2 to 3 years ago since it's are great.
Cosmic knows about blocks fruits. Again, I haven't. I made like a Roblox account some years ago, and I just never ended up really playing Roblox. I played like
Cosmic
one
Brawls
thing
says, I used to
a
play
year or two
Roblox a
back,
bunch.
but- I mean, there's some decent games on there, but I don't know. I don't know. It's hard to explain. Like, I don't want to say the game feels too childish, but well, obviously it's got more of that feel to it. But additionally, I don't know. Some of the games just can feel empty at times too, I guess. If that makes sense. They got rid of Brock, so I would have went for it. We could potentially still
2
switch.
says, play
to-
this, it's the best game in Roblox. This have right now 300,000 people that playing right now.
Blocks fruit. 300,000 people.
Cosmic Brawls says, what game?
I think Gil is still talking about the blocks fruit. if I'm not
Woodaggeese
mistaken.
says, I cannot join.
You still can't. Oh well, it might be because I'm on Do
Cosmic
Not
Brawl
Disturb.
says,
bro.
and Brawl is the best game ever.
If you're trying to
2
join
says,
us,
blocks
and- If you say so, man.
Official Zippy BS says I'm back Dane.
Nice.
2 says right.
You could just pick Jean.
Cosmic Brawl says Zippy Insta muted.
But did you end up making it higher, Zippy? I really
2
don't.
says he the Bonley Whitey bird that let me play with him.
I really don't think we want to be playing Edgar into Charlie. I mean, again, generally you'll win that matchup, but if you get super, it's just kind of over. I feel like Starnova is just a safer pick here, and again, with her sword, she can deal with them just as easily. And again, if you're not comfortable on the range, you could just play your healing star power, so you're still helping. Right? They're gonna go for it anyway, but again, if you're holding on to the Surge super, I'll just keep watch for Edgar, I guess. I'm not really that worried about it if we have Surge.
Cosmic Brawl says the Great Ball.
I think I'd actually rather have them have
Cosmic
Edgar.
Brawl says remove Gamble cooldown.
Cosmic, we took a vote on that, and people actually voted to keep the cooldown, though. We could take another vote if you think it would change, but the last time we took a vote, people actually wanted the cooldown. So.
Cosmic Brawl says another vote.
Alright. Try not to go too far away in case Edgar jumps in. And there's the cocoon. Alright, we should still have it anyway, though. Because it's always so triggering to just get caught by the Charlie cocoon there. There's really just nothing you can do, and it wouldn't be able to save you in time if you're too far up the map. They have the hypercharged version of it already somehow? I really have no idea how that's even possible. So they're probably just gonna wait for me to jump in just so they can spam it. Yeah, there it is. Oh my gosh. It's hitting the button so hard the screen went out. Alright, actually, again, you're probably questioning. I'd rather just get them to waste the super there just because Zambucha went down. Just so they don't have it. Again, still got it. I'm gonna say that might doom us there. Oh no, man! You gotta super away from Edgar. You can't super into Edgar. Right, I'm probably just gonna have to try and push in a bit sooner here, just before Edgar gets his super. It shouldn't really make a difference. I just don't want Charlie to get that super again as quickly as they did.
Official Zippy BS says WSG Dane. 2 says can you give all my Ella coins to Zoom?
I mean, I can. I didn't even know Edgar was still up. there? Yeah, well. See, why is this Charlie just kind of hiding? I could just kind of use this super because I get it back next round anyways. It doesn't even really matter. Why? It's very risky, aggressive play there. He kind of gave himself away there. And that Carl is so lucky Charlie didn't have the super. What the? Cosmic, did you actually hit like the wombo combo on the slots? I think that's like the best one you can get. You actually got it.
Says 50x.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It's so rare that you would pull that. How did you even get that? Oh my gosh.
Cosmic Brawl says huh.
You just got like the rarest hit on slots, man. What the heck? That's why hardly anyone plays slots, though, because it's so unlikely you're actually gonna win. But if you do win, you can win a lot. For Pete's sake. See, what can I even do here that's not just gonna give Charlie a free super, though?
Cosmic Brawl says I need to buy a lottery ticket.
I guess so. I mean, he is utilizing the double jump pretty well there, but...
Cosmic Brawl says Bruce.
I wish our Carl wasn't going so aggro. Yeah, I also don't usually see Carl as a choice on that map. We've got Brawl Ball, triple dribble on the blue coin. And we've got to remember that Shade is here, so... Yeah, I'm still not really sure why we're banning Colette. I think it's probably safer to leave Bolt open. Okay, they actually got rid of it anyway. We do have to be careful of Bolt now, though. Keely, I have no idea what that means.
Cosmic Brawl says I love this music.
Oh yeah, the...
Cosmic Brawl says way better than Nahia theme.
You think so? I'm actually gonna go with Serious. It'd probably be pretty easy to outplay that, though.
2 says Dushi Dahi, he the most broken streamer, all he's caught is freaking bots.
Oh. The most broken streamer? Broken in what way? I feel like I either
Two says
want...
bad.
I feel like I either want Colt or Janet. See, it's gonna be really hard to replicate that pull there, Cosmic.
Cosmic Brawls says Gulabs.
Stinky Labs.
Rocket fueled awesomeness.
I didn't realize this Janet skin had a pretty cool animation on the attack there.
Two says, is that normal to get 2 time in a row Great Dane?
Is it normal? Well, that's the thing too, is it has to be in the right order. Like, technically, Cosmic got it again there, but you can't just get the symbols. It even has to be in the right order. That's why it's, again, so incredible that you actually just even hit that. I selected the entire other gadget and switched the gears there, and for some reason it just didn't go through as well, by the way. I mean, the jump one is still fine here, but it's not what I picked.
Watch the birdie. Ice in my veins. Flying high as a kite, ready to fly below.
Wounded East says, where at rank are you?
Right now we're still hovering around like Mythic 2-ish, I think.
I'm about to crash and burn. This is your pilot speaking. Not groovy.
Two says again. Two says on the Dane Great.
Well, yeah, but
Field awesomeness.
if you don't get them in the right order, then you're still losing, unfortunately.
Cosmic Brawl says Gilly you do slot.
Oh, man.
Doilix YT says what rank are you in? Two
As
says
you
how.
can see, it's like around Mythic 2 right now. Doilix YT, again, welcome to the stream. I think it's your first time here. If you show up to
Cosmic
3,
Brawl
I'll make you a
says say,
regular.
slots
So you're
then
not
a
getting
number.
shadow banned for using capital letters, symbols, or emojis. Though again, we did limit it to 3 for the TTS so people weren't spamming. Did you want to play potentially, Dodix? Is that why you're asking? Because again, we do technically have a space if you're around at least Mythic 2 right now. Again, I was Legendary yesterday, and I'll probably hit Legendary again today, whether it's on or off stream. But again, we're just Playing a lot of ranked right now.
Doilix YT says nah, I am JS watching.
Alright.
Cosmic Brawl says the exclamation at the start.
Say, I don't know if does Gilly actually
Cosmic
have
Brawl
that many
says
Olympic
like
points?
this.
Alright, we got Bounty,
Two
Layer
says
Cake
that
on
what
the
I
blue
did.
coin. And now really just not so sure why he's so persistent to always get rid of Colette.
Two says slots 20,000. Cosmic Brawl says you did exclamation after the Nunby WR. Cosmic Brawl says you have to do before. Two says see it not work.
Alright.
Cosmic Brawl says check points.
Yeah, I feel like I could just play Allie here. Or even Mortis potentially. Why do we need Zom? why do we need Damien here? I just don't understand. Alright, well, I mean, if he's already going for an assassin, do we really need more though? Well, I'll pick it. I don't think we need both Lily and Damien on the same team here, because what's stopping him from just picking Otis? Or just another thrower that we don't have much to deal with. I'll probably just sit in the back and play a healer the whole time. I don't know.
Two says Streamlab had me.
Streamlabs hates you. I don't think so.
Cosmic Brawl says you spelled points wrong.
Energy. Justice time.
Two says so why he don't respond. Two says so how. Cosmic Brawl says you spelled points wrong.
Nice.
Cosmic Brawl says say points.
Really unfortunate that they have Crow, because I only do half the healing. If I click the gadget a little faster there, if I could dodge that. Alright, well I think we actually... Oh, I don't have the gadget. Can't afford to lose any more stars. I think we actually need to take down Chester at this point, because even if we get Crow, it's not enough still. I don't know where they are though. Oh.
Two says can you play Roblox?
Again, we'd have to take a vote on it, Keely, but again, I think it's really unlikely the majority of the people here would vote for Roblox.
This is my art. Justice time!
2 says, but why PLS for me?
I'm the protagonist here. Justice time!
Well, Keely, if you wanted to do that, couldn't you just stream Roblox yourself, though? Or would you not be like allowed to or something? Or do you not have a good like setup for that or something? I don't know.
2 says I can't.
You can.
Woodig East says Roblox is fun.
He keeps jumping in and I can't help him.
Two says, and no one streaming Roblox now.
Not a single person in the entire world is streaming Roblox. Are you sure about that?
Two says only PLS donate. Two says when they scam PPL.
We're just so far behind, I don't even think we can come back at this point. And I think having Damien and Lily on the same team is just a mistake, because we could get pushed into way too easily because we don't have any range.
Two says why this didn't say that.
Why the TTS? Sometimes it might not say things, I don't know.
Bringing the Valkyrie vibes!
Woodig East says where are you in rank?
Right now we're still just hanging around.
Two says
Mythic
do
2.
Roblox now.
What do you mean do it now? We're in the middle of ranked. We still got about at least an hour 20 before friendlies. We got roll
Two
ball,
says
pinball
IDC
dreams.
do.
Do?
Woodig East says he can do that after his rank. Two says do it.
Okay. What? Okay, why did he? I was gonna say, why would he pick Chuck? Okay. I was trying to consider if there might be a better choice, but again, I'm surprised no one's picked Surge yet even.
Cosmic Brawls says I am broke.
Flat broke.
Two says OMG I got a load of Elo coins.
Nice.
Yay! Woohoo!
Why is that Chester going so aggressive?
2 says lol. 2 says OL. 2 says GH. 2 says FH. 2 says GK. 2 says M. 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 Cosmic Brawl says Gilly stop. 2 says M. 2 says
We
M.
could just put.
2 says M.
If it's bothering
2
you,
says
Cosmic,
M.
we could just put Gilly on a small
2 says
timeout. Because it triggers people.
Two says why stop. Woodageist says 3 minutes timeout. Cosmic Brawl says I am bout to be flat out broke.
I'm surprised they were able to force that in. I don't even have enough health to pass him the ball, though.
Yay! Woohoo!
They will tie it up. I still got the hypercharge. Oh, what? He got that super twice. I can't see him, but with the hyper I should be able to hit him anyway. Guaranteed.
Two says can you the now Roblox.
We're literally at the end of a brawl ball match.
Cosmic Brawl says no. Cosmic Brawl says Gilly stop. 2 says PLS.
Yeah, we kind of need Otis to try and force it up if we're going to make it in time. Yeah, it's not quite going to reach. We didn't get past that midway line. We're just going to have to play 2 more sets anyway.
Cosmic Brawl says Dane can we do ladder? 2 says don't call me Gilly you can.
As soon as I get to pro, Cosmic, anytime now.
Two says you no call me Gilly. Cosmic Brawl says why. 2 says my English very good.
Oh, bro, that went right through me. I'm
Cosmic
standing
Brawl
right in the
says
way.
English were and I. Woodageist says say Roblox one more time and I am leaving this stream. 2 says worm. 2 says Roblox.
Oh my gosh. Well, it was nice knowing you, Anthony.
Wounded East says bye.
Alright, well, have a good day, man. Hopefully you're not too triggered.
2 says Roblox. Two says do Roblox. Two says or ill get to your mom car.
What? What does that even mean?
Two says but I can't drive so you drive. Green Cube Guy says me. Sup, you. Oh hey Green Cube Guy. I am predicting on what you will say.
Probably something about cubes. I use this super, but I just get it back anyway. I was gonna say, no matter which way.
Green Cube Guy mom high.
No matter which way he throws, I literally can't even stop it. I know I can't super in time either.
Cosmic Brawl says I am going all in.
Yeah.
Two says lol.
Well, I mean, at this point, all we can do is tie it anyway, but again, device crash twice
Cosmic
in one
Brawl
stream.
says I hate this.
You hate what? Gambling?
Green Cube Guy says no, I wanted to predict on what you will say because you Sally say, oh hey Green Cube Guy, whenever I say sup in chat lol. Cosmic Brawl says from 300k to 0. 2 says do Roblox. Cosmic Brawl says I lost 12 times in a row. Green Cube Guy says game crashed.
Yeah, I don't think it crashes for everyone, though. That's why it's so frustrating. I think it might have crashed for Zambucha, though, too. Like, just whoever's in my lobby, I guess. Because I think Diaz said that it affected them, too, when it
Green Cube
happened
Guy
to
says
us.
wait, why did it crash?
I don't know.
Cosmic Brawl says Zumbuka. 2 says do Roblox video.
It's not even just the game. It's really
2
like
says with me.
my entire phone
Woodagist says wait, I
restarts.
am coming back when I am diamond.
Well, I hate to say it, but it looks like we lost. I think I'm just going to have to restart the game.
Green Cube Guy says lol, probably a child that got hacks off of Telegram. 2 says do
Hacks?
Roblox video with me.
A Roblox video? When would I even have time to do that, though, Gilly?
Two says ye.
We have Gem Grab.
2 says do itty.
Gem Grab, Gem 4 on the red coin.
Green Cube Guy says Dane, do you have a driver's license?
Yeah, I suppose so.
2 says so you up for doing Roblox now?
Do you ask, isn't that because Roblox actually requires verification for age now or some nonsense? Even though that usually just ends up making things worse.
Two says it happened.
It happened? What happened?
Green Cube Guy says Roblox is horrible in 2026. You need it to play good games, and without it, you can only play toddler games.
Yeah, that's
2
what I
says
figured
the age
too.
drunk. 2 says no. 2 says it show that I am 6.
It thinks you're 6.
Two says but I can play horror game that 13 plus.
Maybe it's marketed toward children.
Cosmic Brawl says dude Gilly be quiet. 2 says Dane I am an annoying child asking you to play Roblox. Green Cube Guy says I am gonna play BS on an emulator.
An emulator? I mean, it can actually run pretty well. It just depends on, what hardware
2 says
you
what
have.
that. Cosmic Brawl says then you get badnet. Cosmic Brawl says ban.
Again, they
says I like Roblox too, but I should not do this one time done now. He hasn't time and I have Diamond RN.
They used to have
Cosmic
that
Brawl
policy.
says what Snake Thug play on.
I was gonna say, some other streamers and stuff do play on emulators, though. They used to have that policy, but not anymore, I don't think. Now that they're trying to move their games towards PC anyway.
2 says iPad.
Snake Thug plays on an iPad.
Two says I am playing on XSISI.
I got deleted in 2 seconds.
Green Cube Guy says they don't even care. Snake Thug is a popular creator that used an emulator. And if Supercell really cared, Snake Thug would already be banned years ago.
Yeah.
Cosmic Brawl says they don't let creators talk about it or promote it or they get warning.
Seriously? So they
Cosmic
allow it,
Brawl
but you
says
can't
Snake
talk
Thug
about
wasn't
it.
in creator program.
He wasn't? Well, that's surprising.
2 says what is Emily Tour? Cosmic Brawl says no. Green Cube Guy says Dane stay hydrated.
Okay.
Woodigist says Snake Thug was a legend, he loved Surge Me Too. Two says Dane play Roblox. Two says now.
Right now.
Woodigist says I play Roblox to bit stop. Green Cube Guy says 2 he want play Roblox. Green Cube Guy says he is a BS VTuber now. 2 says yes he is.
Canon Hero moment! Oh, my
2 says do Roblox Dane.
justice time!
Green Cube Guy says he want play Roblox bruh.
You realize that just saying it many times doesn't make me any
2 says do now.
more or less likely to actually do it.
Green Cube Guy says stop.
See, I don't know why, but the volume keeps like turning itself down.
2 says it won. Green Cube Guy says or timeout. 2 says you can't.
Well, actually,
Woodagist says he VS, so he don't play only Brawl Stars, so he can't play Roblox.
Green Cube Guy actually does have.
Says, yes, I can put you in timeout.
Yeah, Green Cube Guy actually does have the ability to
says, I am
put you in a timeout. Just because you keep saying Roblox.
2 says you can't.
Oh my god. You probably don't want to find out the hard way. Because he actually, he really can.
Woodagist says H. Woodagist says H. Woodagist says H. Woodagist says H. Woodagist says H.
Why is Woodagist saying
Woodagist says H. Woodagist says H. Green Cube Guy says Jesus Christ. 2 says open.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on in chat our end. Ever since people found out they could say letters, they haven't stopped since.
2 says no Jesus.
Peek me moment.
Straight out of the jungle. A lion ready.
We'll see if we can at least hopefully end somewhere near legendary. Again, I should probably be able to easily get back up a bit after stream and then continue tomorrow.
2 says Jesus bad bad.
What?
Woodagist says ha ha ha.
Alright.
Woodagist says G. Woodagist says G.
We got Gem Grab.
Woodagist says G.
Double
Woodagist says G.
on the blue coin.
Woodagist says G. Green Cube Guy says WOU stop. 2 says Jesus bad bath.
Gilly, what do you mean?
Two says he bad.
You think he's bad? Why?
Cosmic Brawl says, bro, this is so annoying. Woodagist says, I am an annoying fat chud that spams the chat for no reason. 2 says he need to be in a trash. Green Cube Guy says, I timed him out for 10 minutes.
Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, I mean, yeah, Green Cube, it gets to a point where if they just start doing that, where we just have to keep putting them in longer timeouts until they'll just hopefully stop. Right. Actually, Terra's fine, I guess. This is basically a crime not to play Surge, so...
2 says knock knock.
Knock knock?
Green Cube Guy says pins are so overpriced in the shop.
Oh, incredibly, Green Cube Guy. Like, these last few, just because they have, like, exclusive sound effects on them, have been, like, 70
knock.
gems or so
Cosmic
each.
Brawl says FR Green Cube women.
This has been really, really overpriced. I mean, yeah, it's got an exclusive sound effect, but it's still just a pin, right? Like, anything
Green
more than
Cube
50
Guy
gems
says Green
for a
Cube
pin.
Girl. 2 says lol women.
Oh, Green Cube Guy, I meant to say, did you ever find that comment on the giveaway yet?
Green Cube Guy says Green Cube lady. Green Cube Guy says yes, I found the comment.
You did. Do you know who that is, Green Cube Guy? I have no
2
idea.
says you my lady Green Cube.
Bro, what?
Green Cube Guy says no, I don't know that.
Yeah, I have no idea.
2 says only mine.
Yeah, I won't push them for the gems right now.
Green Cube Guy says I like the menu music this season.
Yeah, I've been hearing that a lot from most people, actually. I mean, it's pretty chill. Fits the theme.
Green Cube Guy says, God, I hate the menu music with lyrics. 2 says, Gurren Cube Lady is the apple of mine.
Well, I mean, yeah, I mean, the issue with the lyrics is you just have to keep listening to it again and again and again. The menu music without lyrics just doesn't feel as invasive. That's not to say that you can't get some bangers off the ones that do have lyrics, but
Green
I
Cube
can
Guy says,
definitely-
2 stop talking about me being your lady.
I honestly just think you
2
like
says,
control
Green Cube Lady,
better.
do you want to do SMTH? Cosmic Brawls says the GG menu music was so obnoxious when the matchmaking was anything over 30 secs.
I mean, it was the GG you thought was bad. I thought it was kind of like, I mean, it wasn't as in your face as something like, I don't know, say
Green
Dragon
Cube
Force.
Guy says, yeah sure, let's play 10-minute timeout open mouth smile.
No, Green Cube Guy. I think that's called the quiet game.
Cosmic Brawls says Shadow Blooms that masks the smile. Cosmic Brawls says from head to head. Cosmic Brawls says I drift and sway.
Because are you reciting the lyrics? Because I mean, it's sung in a very undertone, so I wouldn't think it's as abrasive. But you know, yeah, I guess yeah. Any music with lyrics, I understand how it can get frustrating if you're playing a lot. Bro, he just used the stun at full health. I don't even think it did anything.
Cosmic Brawls says misfortune blooms where my head sways.
Is that really what it says? I've never actually looked at the lyrics, Cosmic, because that almost seems like it's written by AI. Like someone actually sat down and wrote out those words? I don't know.
Cosmic Brawls says IDK.
Is that what you think it says, or is that what it officially says?
Cosmic Brawls says it's what I heard.
Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think that's quite right. They finally got me. Again, usually by the end of the match, once they get me down, I'm either very close to hypercharge or just about to get it. Again, same case here. And again, you basically can't even dodge the surge hypercharge, so it's very obnoxious. Alright, we're actually starting to get back up there. Alright, we've got Hot Zone Dueling Beetles on the red coin. We got Tensai on our team, apparently. What if this is actually the real Tensai? Right. Guess we have to get rid of Surge. As much as I like to play him.
Cosmic Brawls says real Tensai.
Totally.
Cosmic Brawls says trust.
Totally the real
Cosmic Brawls says and I am real Milkrayo. Green Cube Guy says Dane I just got extra large.
It's extra thick. Green Cube Guy, are you nano-maxing right now? Or you want me to what? He wants me to play Poco? I mean,
Green
again,
Cube
on
Guy
this...
says yes I am nanomaxing.
Nice. On this map, I can kind of understand the pick, but I don't know. Because we know Zambucha can break open the wall. Shouldn't I just pick something with just a bit more range, I feel like? Yeah, and then they're just going to pick Pro anyway, so the healing's hardly going to do anything. I feel like I should just play like some type of assassin here. I don't know. Actually, why shouldn't I just play 8-bit? He does obnoxiously high damage. Now, of course. Of course they would. I should just pick a thrower. Why wouldn't I pick a thrower? He's really, really insistent on the Poco pick. I feel like it's a mistake, but I think we should give it a shot. Because I've seen it work here before. I don't think it's going to be enough. We have 3 controller brawlers. Again, our biggest enemy here is going to be 8-bit off those bounce shots, so we can't stick too close to each other either. Because it's basically a guarantee they're going to be using that.
Cosmic Brawl says, I hate Meg.
I mean, it's Tensai with the double creator icon, right?
Green Cube Guy says playing VS in an emulator is such a PITA.
Pita? It's such a piece of pita bread?
Cosmic Brawl says non-beard solos.
I really should have just
Green Cube
picked...
Guy says no, it means pain in the all.
I don't know, Green Cube Guy. I'm
Dust
still...
Brawl says hot.
Still pretty convinced you're talking about bread.
Green Cube Guy says hot.
We needed a thrower. We needed like Sprout, man. What the heck are we supposed to do against 8-bit here? I think Tensai might have made a mistake in this.
Says hot.
I think Tensai might have made a mistake in the drafting
says,
here,
Dane,
man.
I finally reached P1 Mr. P.
I can't say I didn't see this coming, but I at least thought I'd give him a chance. I physically cannot
Dust
heal
Brawl
enough.
says, just give me 4 days, I'll get P3.
I cannot heal enough to stop 8-bit. That's the issue. Once they picked 8-bit, Poco was no longer a viable strategy. You really...
Green Cube Guy says, what does the P even stand for? Mortis.
Pieces. It's Mr. Vampire. The P stands for pyre. The Vam is silent.
Green Cube Guy says, lol, you got the reference.
Well, I've seen all the animations. Oh.
Dust Brawl says, yo, Costco balls wanna play?
Huh? Costco Ball? Whose username is Costco Ball?
Cosmic Brawl says who? Dust Brawl says you.
I'm amazing.
Dust Brawl says autocorrect my bad.
It auto-corrected to Costco balls, bro? What do you mean? Ain't no way.
Cosmic Brawl says bet.
I'm trying so hard to keep my teammates up here, man. I really am.
Stepan Ivanov S3X says, yo, you still streaming W.
Well, yeah,
Dust
of course.
Brawl says, Cosmo Bowls wanna play? Cosmic Brawl says, what rank are you? Maybe we can play rank.
Well, Dust, I'm currently around
says,
Mythic. Huh? I'm currently around Mythic 2, but I'll come up, man. There ain't no way we can
Dust
damage
Brawl
him enough to
says,
keep
and
him
Mythic.
off. Well, I guess anything's better than
Cosmic Brawl
Tensai Meg
says,
here.
oh, let's play ladder Dusty Balls. Dust Brawl says, wait, there's a new Ray video out, I need to watch this.
Okay, it does. Alright. I was gonna say, Gilly, I think your rank's gonna be a bit too low. I figured as much.
Cosmic Brawl says, yeah, that's the video I see right under this. Green Cube Guy says, Dane, do you have pneumono-ultramicroscopic silicovolcanoconiosis?
I don't know. As much as you guys have been saying that, I still don't actually know what that is, Green Cube Guy, but I'm assuming the answer is no.
Dust Brawl says, buy Dan Eno, gain more pain. Green
Okay,
Cube Guy says it's a lung disease.
Oh, then I don't think so.
Dust Brawl says pneumoultramiscrobicis volcaniones. Dust Brawl says it is a lung disease.
Mess up my rhythm, I will mess up your life.
Green Cube Guy says, wait, do you have hippopotamenstrosis Cosmic
Again, I
Brawl
just don't
says,
know.
how the hell can a message contain blankography?
What? Guess I don't know what that is.
Green Cube Guy says it's the fear of long words, hippopotamenstrosis.
Well, I don't have a fear of long words. Right.
Cosmic Brawl says when you try reporting if a message, one of the reasons is porcography.
What? Porcography? Somehow I don't believe that.
Mess up my rhythm,
Dust Brawl
I will
says,
mess
what's
up
that?
your life.
Is that when you...
Cosmic Brawl says I can't say the actual word.
Oh, that. Yeah. How... well...
Stefan Ivanov S3X says Zdrastvoyte Zelenia Kebab Gaj.
For a second
Dust
I thought you were
Brawl
talking
says
about
what
ham.
word?
Dust, maybe it's better if you if you don't know. Alright. Evil Cube Guy.
Cosmic Brawl says the second thing on the report thing.
Mess up my rhythm, I will mess up your life.
Dust Brawl says where? Green Cube Guy says per Steph. Cosmic Brawl says press my message then report.
Stay sharp, warrior. Chin up. Words watching.
Alright, well I'll let you type this final message here then.
Cosmic
Gilly.
Brawl says Achihana Ahatara Anotino Kondaga Heart Hands Eta Sawa Arata Saw 9. Dust Brawl says mine is glitching.
Mess up my rhythm, I will mess up your life.
I mean, I can scroll back. I don't, even if you are put on a timeout, I don't know if it'll necessarily tell me how long it is, Gilly.
Dust Brawl says I wonder what I means. Stefan Ivanov S3X says Kak T Bazavut Zelenich Kebab Gaj Real. Green Cube Guy says OIACCEDENTALY HID WOUD. Green Cube Guy says MB. Cosmic Brawl says do not search it Dust. Cosmic Brawl says do not search it Dust.
Oh, you accidentally hid? Oh, so yeah, Gilly might be able to type. If you're hidden, you should still be able to type
hi.
though, so unless...
Green Cube Guy says I unhid wow.
Okay.
Green Cube Guy says he should be able to talk now.
Alright. Yeah, you should be good now, Gilly. Alright, I'm gonna kick
Cosmic
you for
Brawl
now.
says Dust don't search that PLZ.
I was gonna say,
Wooldigeese
because...
says free for spamming. 2
yeah.
says I am back.
Yes,
2
we can
says
see your
okay.
messages again. Yeah, you must have... again, it's actually really easy to accidentally hit the hide button though when you're going to time someone out though, so... Alright. We got Heist Safe Zone on the red coin. I think I accidentally hid the real, what is like, I'm trying to remember how to pronounce the name. The last Brawl Pass when I accidentally hid them and I had to also unhide them.
Green Cube Guy says, yo too, why is Jesus bad?
Yeah, I don't know what they're really talking about with that one.
Green Cube Guy says, you said he is.
I feel like that's gonna trigger people. You know, Zambucha usually gets triggered if I pick the
Stepan
monkey
Ivanov
on
S3X
heist.
says, no, it didn't read. Stepan Ivanov S3X says, read. Cosmic Brawl says, why does Gilly always put a punctuation backwards? Cosmic Brawl says, pick Gus.
He really
Cosmic
doesn't
Brawl
want me
says,
to.
pick Gus.
He really
Cosmic
doesn't want me
Brawl
to pick the
says,
monkey.
pick Gus.
Bro will do anything to have me pick the monkey. Alright. Steph, it didn't read it because you had
Cosmic Brawl
tongue
says, Hus.
in the word.
Cosmic Brawl
well,
says
what I'm
Gus.
assuming is supposed to
Cosmic
be a word.
Brawl says Gus. Cosmic Brawl says Gus.
I don't think we need Gus though. Because we already have two
Ivanov
range.
S3X says Tidy Kaka.
You think my aura can carry,
Stepan
guys?
Ivanov S3X says Cosmic Brawl says
Green
Gus.
Q, there's no way it's gonna read
East
that.
says
Oh
time
my
out
gosh.
them Dane.
Time out who? What, Cosmic? I don't think he's actually just gonna keep spamming though. He might just be trolling a little bit. They're gonna be expecting me
Stepan
to run it up,
Ivanov
so-
S3X says Saint Fu at Wudagi. Wudagist says I was too trolling. Cosmic Brawl says I am bald like Dane is. Wudagist says pick Gus, I agree he's the GOAT and Cosmic is gonna marry him. Wudagist says 2 times.
I always keep forgetting it auto aims to
Green
save
Cube Guy
with
says
the Lily
Blue
Super,
Wudagist
and I
says
don't know
Dane
why.
your live are great.
Thanks.
Wudagist says number. Wudagist says not are great. Cosmic Brawl says Dane are great at the game.
I know,
Stepan
right?
Ivanov S3X says why did y'all not pick Maiko, he was open.
Because Zambucha gets really
Two says
triggered.
why is my random picking up Meg to safe zone? Cosmic Brawl says cause Zom hates it.
I feel like our cult's kind of given up. Okay, just explain it to me here though. How did Jesse get off 4 turrets in the matter
Green
of
Cube Guy
like
says
40
Blue
seconds?
Wudagist says the bad Dane. I am not a fan of your content. Wudagist says why not Edgar? Cosmic Brawl says Dane are great. Stepan Ivanov S3X says he hates Maiko BCZ, he's a monkey.
I don't think that's why. He just doesn't think it's a good pick on heist. Again, it is quite counterable.
Wudagist
So I
says no
can-
I didn't, I love his stream and I am a big fan of. Dust Brawl says hi. Stepan Ivanov
Hey, Dust.
S3X says it is a good pick though. Cosmic Brawl says I hate Brock for that same reason Stefan. Cosmic Brawl says thumbs up light skin tone. Dust Brawl says hi. COSMICBRAWLS says I ate uranium.
Bro, the defense is non-existent, man.
Green
What
Tube
happened?
Guy says Cosmic what?
What?
Stepan Ivanov S3X says Cosmic loudly crying.
They got like 1,000,000 Jesse turrets. I don't understand what happened there. That was insane. I think even if I chose Miko, I honestly believe we still would have lost there because there was just no defense whatsoever.
Wudagist says can I play with you Dane, I am diamond now.
Well, Gilly was diamond and it still didn't let us play with Gilly either, so I don't think it would. I think you need to be at least like a mythic.
Dust Brawl
or
says Dane is reliving his Mortis trauma from 2 years ago
maybe
from the
Mythic
map
2.
maker thing.
The map
Green
maker.
Cube Guy says stop being racist, Cosmic. Stefan Ivanov S3X says I devada straightni persta za sedmo arpu.
Are you guys just speaking Russian? Like I don't know why why you guys are speaking in a different language.
Dust Brawl says Dane.
Yes.
Dust Brawl says remember.
I don't want to remember. Alright, we got center stage, Brawl Ball. Alright, some which actually wants
Dust
to
Brawl
pick the
says
ball.
2 years ago you were using Gene against. Dust Brawl says Mortis with Unli Super.
Unli.
Woodigist says Dane from what country are you?
The United States of America.
Dust Brawl says Dane is from the United States of London.
Of London? Ooh. Bro, I was just gonna play like Jackie or something, man.
Woodigist says why they reset my XP when time out.
Does it
Cosmic
actually?
LARP says bad green cube guy. Dust Brawl says Lemmy Cook. Stefan Ivanov S3X says no, he's from the United States of Bulgaria.
Bulgaria.
Green Cube Guy says you were racist. I sent Dane proof in his DMS. Cosmic LARP says
Right.
Green Cube Guy timed me out.
Gem grab, gem fort, blue coin.
Cosmic LARP says I thought Brock was the one with the lunar tiger skin. Woodigist says bad
That
green
would be
cube guy
Leo.
timed me out too. Stefan Ivanov S3X says yay, like that's too much being racist.
You guys are treating Green Cube
Dust
Guy like
Brawl
he's
says,
a
Dane, can I be
Discord
mod? You know
mod.
me for so long and I've been watching your vids a long time.
Dust, look, I have an idea
Green
to add
Cube
more
Guy
mods,
says
but
you guys literally broke rules.
you guys gotta wait
Cosmic
until
LARP says
4,000 watch
GTG.
hours. Again, we're almost at 1,700 right now, guys. In fact, we probably already are there, but because the count's like a week behind, you just can't see it yet.
Dust Brawl says if I beat you in 1v1.
Dust, you just
Ivanov
lost
S3X
two 1v1s
says
to me, man.
FR at Green Cube Guy.
Oh my god. What? They're playing Frank Kit? A very interesting decision
Green
indeed.
Cube Guy says it's low sad how racism is so normalized.
Yeah.
Dust Brawl says I got my aim back. Woodigist says me just started watching him.
Well, a problem I personally have, Green Cube Guy, is when people that, you know, like you say a racist word against someone.
Dust Brawl says Dane wanna know what's interesting. Frank in Bridge Too Far.
Why would anyone use
Stefan
Frank in Bridge Too
Ivanov
Far?
S3X says Cosmic did deserve the timeout.
Alright, well, again, as I was saying, is if
Green
people...
Cube Guy says true. Woodigist says what is racist SRYIM from the Netherlands I don't know.
You don't know what racism is?
Woodigist says FR.
What? I absolutely do not understand the Frank pick here, man. I'm gonna keep spawning in like a million shadows off of Frank now.
Dust Brawl says wait. Cosmic Brawl said I ate uranium.
I think he did say
Woodigist
that, yeah.
says what is racist?
You think uranium is racist?
This is for you.
It's when you make derogatory statements against a person
Stefan
based
Ivanov
on...
S3X says at Woodigist it's discrimination to people with a different skin or
Well,
even to short people.
Yes, that's a perfect way to say it, Steph. And I wasn't even gonna include people's height, but I guess you could. Again, I don't know. You call that racist? That's more of just using offensive language. I would say at that point. I don't know that you call it racism. I don't say it's appropriate either, but I don't think you could call it racism. But again, what I personally have an issue is when
Woodageist says, yeah, I only different skin, but I forgot.
Yeah.
Dust Brawl says, Dane, can I be mod? Green Cube Guy says, Dane Steph deserves mod, he's mature. Dust Brawl says,
I don't disagree.
Or I will unsubscribe and sub again.
Look, guys, again, I have a plan for how I'm gonna add more mods moving forward in the short term.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says, thanks Mending Heart.
Again, I'll say a lot of you right now that are here, besides, you know, the Green Cube Guy, he already is a
Stefan
mod.
Ivanov S3X says, W Green Cube Guy. Woodageist says, can I have mod?
Woodageist, you've only been here
Dust
for like
Brawl
a day.
says, am bored, I'ma use Frank in Heist.
Time to steal the spotlight. Clowns, try to keep up.
This should just be an easy win just because they chose Frank so early in the draft.
Dust Brawl says, can I join Dane?
You can, if you mean the rank push, yeah.
The difference between us is night and day.
I mean, Squaz here.
Woodageist says, yeah, W Stefan and Green Cube Guy.
Oh, man.
Dust Brawl says, yay.
I just spawned all those in.
Who ordered the boss?
Kiss is gonna have to follow me around anyway.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says, thanks at Woodageist W Wowed then.
Yeah, I don't know what the heck they're going for with this one, man. I guess they think they could just pick Frank and win because he has a lot of health or something.
Two says, I just did 10-2 with Grom and 100k damn day. Woodageist says, but why I cannot have mod, I've been so long.
Bro, and Squaz going crazy with the hyper supers, man. Oh my gosh. This is what I was trying to explain to Banana earlier. Like, you can't, when you're getting this high up in rank, you can't be picking tanks so early on in the draft. You're just gonna get wrecked. Like, even with Kit's help, he could not survive our damage
Green
output.
Cube Guy says, I've never seen you Woodageist until today.
That's what I'm saying, Green Cube Guy. You can't just show up to the stream for like
Green
one day and
Cube
ask
Guy
for a mod.
says, I think.
Kind of wacky. Alright. So you said you wanted to join Dust? Let me see if you're on.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says, me too GCG.
Here, let me see if you have enough elo. No, we still got like 30 minutes.
Woodageist says, okay SRY4. Asking mod.
Unless you just wanted extra long friendlies. Oh, okay, right. I keep forgetting Zambucha doesn't. Yeah. No, yeah, again, it's fine, Woodageist, again, it's just, it's pretty unusual to join something and ask for, like, moderation on the first day. Like, I don't even feel like I'm being out of touch when I say that. Like, any Discord
Stefan
or Reddit
Ivanov
or whatever.
S3X says, Green Cube Guy, I'ma call GCG, that's from Green Cube Guy cuz it's too long.
GCG? I mean, I could just say it, but I guess it's longer to type, right? So yeah, that kind of makes sense. Yeah, but again, if you ask on any platform for mod within a day, it's incredibly likely they will reject it. Because again, they just don't know you well enough, or you don't have enough of a track record to prove you can do what they would want you to do.
Woodageist says, can I call you that Green Cube Guy? Green Cube Guy says, oh, okay.
I mean, I didn't think the name was that long.
Green Cube Guy says, sure, why
People
not?
might usually shorten it to just Cube Guy, but right there he is.
Woodageist says wet boat.
Chin up. Words
The last time Dust said he was pushing, he was around like Diamond 2 or something. So it looks like he's been pushing up a bit himself. And he's definitely high enough to. Again, I really gotta stop saying it that way.
Says
he has enough elo to play with us. Right. So we got Gem Grab, Hard Rock Mine on the red coin. Right. Again, we gotta keep in mind this guy is still open.
Woodageist says I need to go by.
Okay, well again, thanks Trump. Woodageist.
Green Cube Guy says Dane, has any popular Supercell YouTuber been in our chat? Tic Tac Gaming 1234 says hi.
Hey Tic Tac Gaming, welcome to the stream. Again, I think this is your first time here. If you show up to 3 streams, I'll make you a regular so you don't get shadow banned for using capital letters, symbols, or emojis. I don't think any like... I mean, I think awkwardly enough, the most popular Supercell creator, technically slash YouTuber here, actually is Cosmic, believe it or not.
says if I win this, ill join. Dust Brawl says Dane is using the underrated gadget and star power.
Underrated? For which brawler? Bro, of course they would pick Shade, oh my gosh. Are we sure
Dust
Cordelius
Brawl
is the
says
pick,
Shade.
though? I was gonna say, we know he's open.
Woodageist says it's for me 2039 and call me Anthony, I can stay longer.
Okay. Yeah,
Dust
yeah,
Brawl
yeah,
says use Glober. Dust Brawl says it works all the time.
I mean, it could, but
Green Cube
I
Guy
figure
says Dane, I remember when a Whiteyber with 100k subs showed up to the chat.
here
Green Cube Guy says I even told you that in the chat, lol.
they were here in this
Stefan
chat.
Ivanov S3X says at Woodageist I am from Europe too, I'm Bulgarian, Bulgaria. Green Cube Guy says it was a while ago.
I have no recollection of that Green Cube Guy. Why would someone that popular show up here? Oh my god. What could they possibly perceive to gain from such an interaction?
Woodageist says okay. Stefan Ivanov S3X says who was it, GCG?
Yeah, do you actually remember? Because I just don't even, I don't know. Well, this is problematic.
Green Cube Guy says I remember the name, it was a SBRAWLTIME. Woodageist says Green Cube Guy INSB to you.
Okay, I was gonna say, even if I just take the 1 gem off him, that's still enough for now. He might just circle back to the mine, though.
Green Cube Guy says thanks.
Oh. I say he's gonna get that back. Their Meg keeps going bot mode. How did Leon end up with all the gems, though?
Green Cube Guy says Dane, I remember you last stream before you started to stream with your laptop.
Like the
Dane's
Squad
biggest
Buster
underscore
stream,
fan
or?
says friendlies. Green Cube Guy says yes, friendlies.
Is the Meg just in like perma bot mode? I feel like they're almost trolling at this point.
Woodig East says, okay, now I need to go Dane and everyone else buy or peace.
Okay. I did the answer. Oh shoot, that actually...
Stepan Ivanov S3X says peace at Woodig East.
Bro, their Meg has all the gems. Okay. I was gonna say, if their bot didn't have all the gems, they'd actually probably be fine. I have no idea why their Meg is just like throwing right now. I bet they're gonna just randomly come back on this third match though, because they're probably trying to troll and probably think they can win just because they have shade or something. I don't know. Well, it certainly still looks like a bot Meg, but you never know. I'm sure they'll randomly show back up towards the end of the match, maybe.
Stepan Ivanov S3X says the Meg is a bot player, yes.
I mean, even the bot Meg is like really annoying though to deal with. So you won't be able to chase me back. He probably knows I'm just waiting for him. Yeah, they 100% could have won that if their Meg just didn't stop playing for no apparent reason. Alright, we might actually get back to Mythic 3. Okay, we got quite a bit of elo there.
Dane's biggest underscore fan says, can I play?
Diva, you're back? Again, usually I would, but we got both Dust and Zambutra already in for right now.
Stepan
and again, we only got like 20
S3X
minutes.
says, I see Zom is spamming the NP detective.
Stay sharp, warrior. Chin up. Worth watching.
Yeah, I mean, if you have that pin, you kind of have to, though, right? I mean, you spent like 69. You spent like 69 gems to get it. You gotta use it. Like, again, I don't even use toxic pins really, and I even used it for quite a bit, at least on initial purchase. Alright, we got Hot Zone Ring of Fire on the blue coin. I think I gotta get rid of this monstrosity.
Stepan Ivanov S3X says, I do spam it too.
Well, it's just kind of fun to hear the sound effect, though, the Windows sound effect, you know? Oof. I was gonna say, there's no way they don't. You want to start the draft with Glowbird?
Stepan Ivanov S3X says the window sound effect.
Yeah, right. Bro, if you're gonna pick Glowbird first pick, you gotta really hope they don't pick Crow. Yes, I'm about to say, because the healing is gonna be basically useless if they do pick that. Alright, they
Stefan
got
Ivanov S3X says it makes my life perfect.
perfect. They got Ed Gunk. You really want? I don't even know if Damien's that great a pick into Edgar though. I'll indulge it. I'll probably even play the wall instead of the heal mic, but I still don't know if it's the right choice here. I feel like Star Nova with the floaty time still probably be
Stefan
better.
Ivanov S3X says I see Zom wants you to switch.
Probably, yeah. He's definitely gonna want the wall if he's gonna play it. Because they got both Bo and Lumi here, so there's not going to be a way to force up
Stefan
otherwise.
Ivanov S3X says ask to Swift.
Swift? I mean, it's not like Zambucha has to play Damien, you know. Otherwise,
Never taps out.
man, we got forced back anyway. Are you guys lagging?
Lucky shot.
Alright. I somehow punched her before going down.
Ooh, another match. Another legend. Oh, yes, I have it. Bringing that berserker energy.
I need to see him get down the other set of mine.
Medieval manor in the house. Time for another brawl.
I mean, we're actually still doing pretty okay here. Again, I really don't know if Damien was the choice here. The issue is he keeps throwing the mines down when it's off screen, and I can't see where he's placing them. We obviously don't have mics here, so they got down their own walls.
2 says can I play with you now?
Well, again, we are going to open up for friendlies, Skilly, so if you're here for that.
This bro is ready for the show. Never taps out. Should have read the terms and conditions. Uncle. You're done.
2 says why friendly?
Why friendlies? 'Cause that's what we usually do? Oh. We just got so far behind, we're actually starting to take it back there, but...
2 says no, it's bot.
Who's a bot? Guys, we're losing Nahihi.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says we should try Zom's map. 2 says not. Stefan Ivanov S3X says the map he was hyping so bad. 2 says let's do my Nani map.
Oh, that map. Maybe we could.
Crowd's waiting. So am I.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says 2 that map is a failure. 2 says my heart is unbreakable but Dane break it.
What?
Stefan Ivanov S3X says no offense.
Where you can't say no offense if you're just gonna say something offensive.
2 says shut.
Draco and Lumi sitting in a tree.
We are at least about tied right now. Again, I might even run up here just to try and hold them back if I can.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says Dane 2 is trying to riz you.
Riz me? Oh, I'm afraid I am absolutely unrizzable, Steph. I wouldn't worry
you can't
about
win VCIM, the only unbreakable Herat.
You can't butter me up with grease, guys. It won't happen. See, I was gonna say we should by all means be able to win this though, just by forcing forward.
2 says
with
I
Damien,
am the only unbreakable Herat.
Okay. We're good. But keep trying.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says Hurst. 2 says only me.
Bro, how on earth is Lumi getting the super that fast?
2 says shut Stefan in love.
Is it my fault that people actually think your username is Stefan Levinov?
Stefan Ivanov S3X says what did I do too?
Trick on Lumi sitting in a tree.
2 says you mocking me. Stefan Ivanov S3X says no I'm not.
This bro is ready for the show.
2 says yes you are.
Bro, how many mines did you get down?
Bringing that berserker energy.
Well, we almost had it. I don't know where we lost it there, but
2 says easy.
Mess up my rhythm.
I still think it probably would have been a lot better if I played Lou there instead
2
of...
says can I join?
Well, we already have 3 people, Gilly. We still got like
Dust
10 minutes
Brawl
until
says
friendlies.
which brawler should I UPG? Stefan Ivanov S3X says how am I mocking you too? Dust Brawl says my brawler are for solo.
I think
2
he
says
didn't
but I joined
have-
first and you kicked me.
Oh, well, yeah, Gilly, you don't have a high enough rank score, though. Like, it won't let us play with you anyway, and we're playing ranked right now. Right. I mean, I feel like you should probably get your Otis
2 says now
leveled
I
up,
have.
but I don't know if you have... You actually have a high enough rank score now. Well, again, it's only 10 more minutes right now anyways, so...
2 says now I can play.
Alright.
2 says PLS.
Well, again, we're only gonna do like maybe 2 more sets anyway before friendlies, so it doesn't really matter that much.
2 says F up.
Alright. We got Knockout Bells Rock on the blue coin. Alright, Willow first pick is certainly...
Stefan Ivanov S3X says 2 how many accounts do you have?
Yeah, I'd suggest Brock, but he doesn't have it. I might just try and steal Brock anyway, just for the jump.
Two says where?
I feel like I should still break the walls just because they have Rico. But I can't break the walls if they're playing Willow. Yeah, I'll pick Brock because if Carl starts using his super and I use the jump gadget, it just cancels
Stefan
it
Ivanov
immediately
S3X
anyway.
says no to I mean how many YouTube accounts do you have? Two says I have 10 on YouTube, 20 on Roblox, 3 on Brawl.
20? 20 on Roblox? Why would you ever need that many accounts on Roblox? Alright, definitely gonna need the jump because they went with Mortis again. You should all have something to deal with Mortis at least.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says damn.
That's a lot of Roblox.
Two says BCI troll PPL as noob but I am pro.
Okay. Nice.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says 2 is in his tough arm. 2 says on TSB.
I guess. Well, again, Steph, 2 or Gilly is actually a female.
2 says what that meant.
The word tough just means strong, Gilly. Okay, I was gonna say if you could stun him at least.
Two says oh okay.
Oh, no way. I can't tell if I fell to the fire or the gas there. I don't actually know how I went down.
Two says look what I said.
You said okay.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says what gadget is Zom on?
He's using the rage quit. Bro, I got the double stun on the jump, but I don't know if it's gonna matter.
Two says after.
I don't think I can get out of that. Stuck in the corner already. Yeah, we just keep losing out to the Carl because of the ejector gadget, so we just gotta play more careful. Alright, well, have a good day if you don't see you again, Gilly.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says no I mean I don't know how Meeple's Gadge days are called. I'm saying is he running the stun or the box?
He's running the stun. Well, I mean you kinda have to run the stun because they have Mortis.
For real?
So I was pretty sure Mortis was just hiding in the back. I can jump on him when he tries to push in again. Also, if you auto-aim the gadget, I think it actually jumps in place since you can aim where it goes, which is actually perfect for when they jump right on you.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says today I got my Brock to P2, also my 115th prestige.
Oh wow. Okay. Actually, no, you survived that.
Hey, you scratched the chrome.
I don't think there's any way I can hit him here. I'd have to jump right on him. Might be able to take it back here. I think by the time we finish this set,
says I've almost never seen zombie this toxic.
it's probably just because they're playing Mortis and he got triggered that he was getting taken out by the Carl. I don't know. Alright, but I guess it'll be time for friendlies after we finish this set. Bro, what is this gadget on Brock, man? I'm countering Mortis as Brock with the gadget. It's ridiculous. Double knockback stun?
Stefan Ivanov S3X says fuck.
Hey, you scratched the chrome.
Wait, what? I don't know if you want to stand there. Right there.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says that's in Bulgarian.
What's it mean in Bulgarian? Ooh. That was a pretty dank takedown there. Dust. Oh my gosh.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says it means peanut butter.
You said peanut butter. Bulgarian. Alright, well, I guess it's about time for friendlies, so. Again, I know, this entire stream, you know, I was about this when I started, it was about this when I ended, unfortunately. Again, I'll see if I can push up to Legendary after, though, I guess. I'll probably, after stream, I'll post like 2 videos, and then probably just get straight back to ranks. Alright, who's actually
Ivanov
here?
S3X says, where were you in Legendary?
Well, you can actually see where I was. I was about halfway through the first tier, and then I just kept getting bad randoms. Steph, are you the only other one here? Because, I mean, if you don't mind, we could just keep going with rank for another 30 minutes.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says IDK.
I mean, I don't see anyone else here. I mean, people were here and then they left like right.
Zambucha says friendlies.
Yeah, Zambucha, I think Steph's the only other one here. So do you think we have enough people or do you think we should continue with ranks? Because if it's only just the 4 of us, I feel like we might just want to continue with ranks for now.
Zambucha says I need to show you one map and then we can continue.
Okay.
Zambucha says continue.
Right. Am I able to make you party leader or do you just need to like leave when we join you quickly? Again, I'd type it to Dust here, but I don't know if I'm able to. And it's weird. In Fortnite, you have like a sit out button and you can make people the leader of the lobby. You just can't do that in Brawl Stars. Like some quality of life features that we're missing here. Like if someone's gonna go AFK but they want to stay in the team and come back like a few minutes later, they should add a sit out button or something so you can still press play.
Zambucha says XEHW3Y6E.
Zambucha, it might just be faster if I join you directly anyway. First
Dust
date.
Brawl says Greg.
Bro, what? Oh, Dust, Zambucha just wanted to show me this map he made really quick. But again, if we don't have a lot of people
Dust
here right
Brawl
now,
says cringe.
you're cringing. Did you guys not know that Zambucha was a melody minion? Bro's triggered. Taito Gande. Tight Gand.
Dust Brawl says he is a Melodian.
A Melodian.
Dust Brawl says Melodian.
I guess so. What exactly does one do on this map, Zambucha?
Dust Brawl says he should get Prestige 3 Melody then.
Isn't that actually like... What is her Prestige 3? I think it actually is Melody Minion or something, isn't it? Of course he has that. Yeah,
Dust
oh my
Brawl
gosh.
says Melodian.
I got auto-aimed by 3 amazing shots instantly. What the heck? Can't believe bro left the bots on. Oh my gosh. Alright, well. Bro lost to bot Rico as well. Oh my gosh. Alright, well. So why is Steph joining you?
Dust
You guys
Brawl
actually
says
want
I
to...
also have 5 better maps.
You have 5 better maps than Melody X Zambucha. I hope you know bro took the time out of his day to make this, man.
See you when you grow up.
Dust Brawl says I want to join.
You want to join? I can't invite you. I can show you the code though. If you actually want to join this for some reason. Otherwise, again, we could just get back to doing ranked. It's up to you though, I guess. You can't watch this stream. Oh, because you have bad internet connection? Oh. Don't let your grandma hear these sound effects. Melodians, don't. Are you gonna join, Dust? Alright. Is Dust even still here? I don't even know. Alright, maybe we'll just run this quick one more time and then get back to ranked, I guess. I don't know. We got Bot Mina and Bot Grom are still here.
Dust Brawl says I want to join.
Then why don't you join? The map is still open. Just put in the code, man, if you really want to play this map for some reason.
Dust Brawl says it says do not disturb.
What? How? I'm not even the leader. That doesn't even make sense. How do I keep losing to bots, man? Melody got nerfed. I don't know. Well, again, I would invite you, Dust, but I'm not the leader of the thing, so... Are you sure you don't want to just continue with ranked, Dust? For that Mina bot is undefeatable. Oh, never mind. There goes Grom. Mina v
Dust
Grom.
Brawl says I want the XP. Zambucha says so. Dane, what do you think?
That's a ripperoni, man. I mean, it's sure something. My question is.
Dust Brawl says I have 5 maps.
My question is, why did you choose
Dust
to
Brawl
use?
says wanna see?
I mean, if you want to show them off,
Zambucha
either
says
that or
I have
we...
a feelings for her.
Oh my gosh, it's just that, or we. or we just continue ranked. I mean, I guess it's up to you guys. My question is, why did you make it out of slow and speed pads, though, man? It's so triggering to have like 3/4 of the map be slowing pads. Oh my gosh, bro! They ought to make it so brawlers like the floating brawlers aren't affected by speed
Zambucha says
and
it's
slow
dancing
pads.
floor, and I made it all manually.
It's a dancing floor. Yeah, I mean, I guess I could see that. Again, it's a very, very slow dance, though. Zambucha, very slow.
Zambucha says like
do?
first date idea, Mayan melody on pure first date.
I don't think there are rules. Again, I know Steph's not watching stream, but...
Dust Brawl says, what's a Gandhi?
You don't know the popular person named Gandhi?
Dust Brawl says, oh, the monk?
Yes, that one. Oh my gosh. Wasn't he like taking a again? I forget exactly what it is that Gandhi did, but he like took a stand for the people with like peaceful protest, if I remember correctly.
Dust Brawl says, is it true that he can bend all 4 elements? Zambucha
I
says,
don't
do you
think
think
that's
Melody would
why
like
he
this
was
kind of date?
famous, Dust. Oh my gosh.
Mic check. 1, 2, 3.
Alright, well, do you guys... Did we lose them? Which I was going to say.
Dust Brawl says, is Gandhi the avatar?
No. Do you think Melody would like this? Well, didn't we actually have a date canonically with Melody in the game? Like, if I'm trying to.
Zambucha says, I am gonna watch the stream now.
All right. Oh, so you're not even gonna you're not even gonna play anymore? It might just be me and Dust
Brawl
on
says
ranked.
the Angelo one was Pete.
What's that? I heard Gus is dead.
Zambucha says I already had a date with Melody and it was perfect.
The Angelo date was interesting. I heard that I heard that Gus is dead and Sirius killed him. Isn't that basically how the Angelo
Dust
date
Brawl
went?
says Dane
All the
Lemmy
gossip
show all
or
my
whatever.
maps.
Right now, fine.
Zambucha
Again, I was just gonna
says
play more
Angelo
ranked,
is my
but-
in Brawl Stars. Stepan Ivanov S3X says, what do we do now?
Melodians.
Zambucha says, oh Dane, by the way, what brawler is closest to you?
Closest? Closest in what way?
The Great Danko says Melodian's tight guacamole.
Closest, man? I don't know.
Zambucha says, I mean seriously, what brawler would you be if you would be in BS?
What brawler would I be?
Stepan Ivanov S3X says UUUHHH.
I mean, from the most typical standpoint ever, I feel like if I was to be a brawler, would it not be Brock? I mean, Brock is a smack-talking video game enthusiast. His big attitude hides a more introverted personality, but he'll still do whatever it takes to win. Does that not sound just about me, though?
Zambucha says I would be Angelo 100%.
You think so?
Dust Brawl says Dane, but look at a mirror.
What do you mean look at it? I don't even have to look at a mirror. I could just look
The
at the
real
stream cam.
RN74 says Hallelujah.
RN, man, it's been a while since we've had you on stream. You still haven't claimed your super rare star drops yet. I've been waiting for you to tell me when you want them, man. But yeah, again, it'll last like 60 days, so it's no rush, obviously. But just
Stepan Ivanov S3X says, "Yo RN, long time no
yeah,
say."
it's been a while. I think you said
Dust
you're on
Brawl
vacation though, or
says
something.
Dane. Dust Brawl
Alright,
says,
you're gonna
"I'm a
type
type
the
room code."
Can't isn't. I was gonna say, can I
The
just
real
join you, though?
RN74 says, "Nice haircut you got." Dust Brawl
Yeah, that's
says, "XEJE."
What? That's the code? It's only like 4 letters. Oh, there it goes. Bro, you made Super Beach?
Zambucha says, "I mean, I am not gay, although it was never confirmed he is gay, but just to make this clear, but about personalities, he is very similar to me."
Isn't Angela like pansexual or something? Like I don't think he's gay necessarily. He might just have that thing where it's like attracted to whoever as long as they're like a decent person or whatever like that.
Zambucha
that sort
says,
of thing.
"No, that's Ali."
That's
Dust Brawl
well, you're
says
killing
no.
me. Well, I don't think it was ever confirmed. Whatever Angelo's designation is. All right, bro, you made Sneaky Grounds.
Dust Brawl says, "I have more."
Alright, do you just want to show them all quickly now, I guess? Because we don't even necessarily have to play them if you just want to show them quickly.
Dust Brawl says, "Let's play all."
Alright.
Zambucha says, "Yeah, that's not me, but in all the other way he is actually like me."
Bro, you're a mosquito? you're a giant anthropomorphized mosquito, Zambucha. You casually run around with a bow and arrow.
In OFC, he is my #1 fav brawler.
Because you did say in literally every other way. Guys, it's confirmed Zambucha is in fact a giant flying mosquito. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm trying to find the right brawler for this map. I keep forgetting. That's why I keep forgetting he was switched to epic. All right, there we go. I mean, if we're playing Sneaky Grounds, obviously, right? I guess we're just gonna do it with all the bots quickly. I guess this is just gonna how we're
The
how
real
we're gonna finish off the
RN74
stream.
says, "Skibbity Rizzler Guyet hello my gangster footera Ella de Ella Sobi."
That's a
Zambucha
lot of
says,
words,
"Oh,
Aaron,
by the
and
way,
I don't
like him
understand
DCZ,
half
he
of
is
them.
missing one eye."
You think he's hip and cool with the kids with his eye patch? Right, can't catch bot 8. He's too fast. Oh man. I think Dust can see me better than I can see him. Oh my gosh. But if he gets that super, I'm done for. Well, these
Stepan
bots are
Ivanov S3X
extra
says,
creepy.
"Ella de Ella Sobi no Bali."
Should I know what that means? Who's Ella and why do they have no Bali? Oh! Bro, come on, he had like 3 cubes. It's a skill diff.
Stepan Ivanov S3X says it's a funk. Zambucha says,
Like
"Did
a
you
saw?
guys notice they never show the reason why is Sirius missing his right hand?" Stepan Ivanov
missing?
S3X says, "Brazil funk."
Sirius is missing his hand? Have I just never paid that close attention to the skin? Oh bro, of course the other body has to beat is literally also Buzz.
Zambucha
Bro,
says
ain't
he has
no
only
way.
one hand.
Ain't no way he
The
loses
real
that.
RN74 says, "Can you do Brazil funk?"
What?
Toilet.
Does how on
Zambucha
earth?
says, "Just look at him."
How could you possibly
The
lose
real
that interaction? Dust?
RN74 says, "And then dance."
He's missing his right hand?
Welcome to the Shadow Show.
Well, isn't he just hiding it underneath the cloak? I mean, that's hard to say, actually, Zambucha. I have no idea. Is he missing an arm?
Dust Brawls says, look.
Yeah, but what about
the real RN74
what
says
about
do
in
Brazil funk on?
What about in the animations
Dust
though? I
Brawls
swear.
says a new map.
Like, wouldn't you be able to
Zambucha
see
says
his?
Hi is missing it. Zambucha says that's why I like him too. The real RN74 says the name is Brazil Funk Skibbity Toilet.
I actually had no idea. Like, I'd have to go back and watch the animations too. Like he's never shown his other arm. He just doesn't have one. How on earth do you lose an entire arm as a shadow puppet magician, man? Did he trade it to the Dark Lords so he could get shadow powers?
Stefan
like,
Ivanov
what?
S3X says like Napoleon. Dust Brawls says his hand is the one controlling Gigi.
What? Actually, you think Juju stole it and gave him dark powers?
The real RN74 says, Yo Dane, can you do Brazil Funk Skibbity Toilet on?
Isn't it copyrighted though? Again, I've been trying to cut down on the copyrighted content.
Zambucha says that's just theories.
I was gonna say, I don't
the
think...
real RN74 says PLSSSSs.
Well, this glove has an eyeball though. I mean, it does sort of look like his, but... Again, this one also has a star on the bottom, so... Again, I don't think so. It's an interesting theory, but I don't think Sirius's other arm is controlling
Dust
Gigi.
Brawls says start.
Right. What's the next map? Death Duel? Bro, what the heck?
Busting moves and breaking rules.
We have like 3 more maps to go through here.
Dust Brawls says skull cooked. Zambucha
Good.
says, and also Chuck is on well chair.
Stefan
Stepan Ivanov S3X says son.
Well, I thought Maisie was the one who was missing an arm originally, right? Because is it like that's an actual confirmed thing that both now Maisie and Sirius are just missing arms for no specific reason? Because I don't think they ever. They might have specified why Maisie is, but I don't know why Sirius would be. If they
says,
did,
yeah, Macy is missing arm too.
Didn't they just say she was in an accident or something though? Like and that's why she's always so protective of Buster and Fang. I might actually just leave this Ziggy alive just so I can farm more super. Actually, I should just let him hit me. Because he's not going to heal if he just keeps attacking anyway. Wait, hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Bro, what the heck? Bro's on to me, man. He doesn't want me to get that super. Bro, he came in and killed my Ziggy and left. What the heck?
Oh, you better be ready because I'm coming for ya.
What a troll. Oh man. I thought for sure I'd just win that interaction. I should have just supered him. I didn't even think I needed it. He had his power up though. If he didn't, I think I probably would have survived there. Hopefully he won't lose to bots again.
Stepan Ivanov S3X says bro came in, messed up the things, and then he teleported back loudly crying.
Bro's trolling for real. It's probably because he knew he'd lose if I used the super, though. That's probably why. I don't know. Oh come on, man! Is he gonna defeat me and just like lose to the bots every time?
Zambucha says, why didn't they make clear why Centrain Brawlers is missing hands and why is Chuck on wheelchair?
I mean, it's possible that it's very possible that Chuck isn't even a cripple. He just likes riding around in a wheelchair and pretending he's a choo-choo train, Zambucha. You know, like it's never confirmed. Bro, you made Cyclops Eye? I'll just... Why was I kicked from the team? Did I say something wrong? Or maybe he had to go. I don't
Dust
know.
Brawls says oops.
Ooh! I think you're trying to switch me to the other side, right? I might just be able to ask to join again. I'm gonna nano max for real.
Zombucha says okay, but even with Sirius, they never show more lore about him.
Well, that's the thing. They had this whole big build-up about how he's gonna stop
Stefan
brawling
Ivanov
in the game, and then
S3X says to be honest, IDK about brawlers looks theories and stuff.
yeah, because they have that whole build-up event where it's like he's gonna make a shadow of every brawler, and then he's gonna stop brawling and Star Park, and then just nothing ever came of it. So I don't know. I mean, obviously they can't actually stop brawling in Brawl Stars, otherwise they'd have to just end the game. But I don't know. It's kind of weird they didn't like come up with some kind of conclusion to that.
Dust Brawls says look new map.
Like they could have just said, "Oh, well, Sirius
Zombucha
lost,"
says they
or
said he
something,
committed
I
a
don't know.
murder and he was kicked out of Star Park and all we've got is one animation.
Well, that's still speculation from Angelo, though. We don't actually know that that's true, and we don't actually necessarily know Gus is, dead. All right. Also, again, why on earth would he murder a child? It doesn't really make sense. Hurry up so I can play J Bing Bong here. I don't get to play him enough. Bro, Maisie. Bro, are you gonna hit me when I got nano speed? Slurped it up. Oh. Bro, you can't convince me that's not auto aim. No. Alright, you asked for it.
Zombucha says they need to show us more lore about Sirius maybe in 2 years.
2 years.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says Gus's dead fearful face Cosmic is gonna be sad few.
We don't know if he is. I mean, it's speculated. It's not confirmed. See, I should just be able to like awkwardly run it past him here. I did have to give him a free super though, unfortunately. I think I just slightly outrange him, or at least it's just easier to hit my shots on him. Bruh. Maybe I can catch him off guard.
Let's go nice and slow.
Bro, come on.
No.
Oh, come on. He could have just supered it in. He didn't even need to be flashy about it. I don't understand. I should have ran bush vision. I wasn't expecting us to actually run to the sides, though. Alright.
If I die, play my demo.
Bro, you made Rift the map? Alright, we still got like 3 minutes. I guess we'll just finish up with dust maps for now.
Dust Brawl says Dane I told you Maisie is easier than Globert. Official ZBBS says can I 1v1 you?
Now? How about I just finish up with dust maps and then maybe we can do one Zippy? How about that?
Official Zippy BS says okay thumbs up. Dust Brawl says cool.
Cool. But if you use the sunglasses emoji, it just says the word cool. I thought for sure it would just say sunglasses emoji. mean, obviously, if I played
Official
GG,
Zippy BS says, what about the hard one?
the heart one? What does that mean, Zippy?
Official Zippy BS
Oh,
says, smiling face.
That's smiling face, obviously, Zippy.
Official Zippy BS says, oh.
Yeah. I don't know. I think the TTS is tripping. I don't know if that's actually what it's called, though.
Official Zippy BS says, but it has hearts, smiling face with hearts.
Yeah, but that's smiling
Stefan
face
Ivanov
with hearts.
S3X says, Zippy, how many subs you got? Official Zippy BS says, I only got 61 Stefan.
He's got 61 Stefans? Bro, that's crazy. Bro, what? How am I supposed to charge my super off a Hank? What is that nonsense? Does that even charge my super?
Stefan Ivanov S3X says, oh, it's good though.
This is the most awkward interaction ever.
Official Zippy BS says, no Mr. Dane subs.
Bruh. I might be able to get him off the hypercharge, but again, I don't know how I could possibly beat him otherwise.
Official Zippy BS says also Ty.
Who's Tyler? Just gonna borrow this.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says, why? Mending heart.
Guys, he doesn't know where I am. It's okay. Bro, I swear, if he actually just appears on me in like the... Because if he appears on me in supers, I would have been really, really triggered, okay? Yeah, I didn't actually think I'd be able to beat that, but it looks like the hypercharge extra damage was just barely enough to take him out at the end there. Okay. It was that the last map, or is there
Dust
one
Brawl
more? Dust
says the gem grab map is the best with the Fog of War modifier. Official
I
Zippy
guess it would
BS
be.
says, I wonder what the saliva emoji says.
Well, you can find out, Zippy. I don't know. Smiling
Official
face with
Zippy
saliva.
BS says drooling face.
Oh yeah, this is drooling. I think everyone's personal favorite is loudly crying, though. Bro, you made Wastelands?
Official Zippy BS says, wait, what? Official Zippy BS says, let me test.
Testing, testing.
Official Zippy BS says, loudly crying.
Oh my gosh.
Official Zippy BS says, lol.
I think I'll play Lummy here I think this is the last map he has. I mean, I've heard you can technically have
Official
more than 5.
Zippy BS says, nerd face.
I'm gonna play Lum Stars. I'm mostly just taking this as a chance to play the brawlers I don't usually play.
Official Zippy BS says, I wonder what this one does.
We're probably gonna play Miko
Official
or something.
Zippy BS says, hot face.
Pam? Why Pam? Is it like one of the worst choices against Lumi? Is he actually not looking at what brawler I'm picking? I'm so confused. I think bro might already know he lost. Maybe that's why he's AFK, I don't know.
Official Zippy BS says, what about this one?
Hot face?
Official Zippy BS says, woozy face.
Waffles with the blue. What's that thing that Zalon usually says?
Official Zippy BS says, lol.
The thing about the blueberry pancakes. Whoa, hang on a minute. I didn't know there's a spring down there. That's cheating.
Official Zippy BS says face with symbols on mouth.
With symbols on mouth. Bruh.
Official Zippy BS says oh lol.
Is he finally gonna get me down here? But if I spawn on it, oh man. Bro, this is like a mile away. Why is this even a spawn, man? It's ridiculous.
Pain is weakness leading to
Delicious.
You missed the beat. You paid the price.
Bro, that spawn is awful. I just think, you know, Pam is pretty heavily countered by Lumi here, so. Alright, I think that's all your maps, right, Dust? I could do like a... Do I even have you friended,
Dust
Zippy?
Brawl says I should fix that map TBH skull.
Well, I don't know if it's broken, it's just very triggering. I mean... Here's my thing though, Dust. Shouldn't all the spawns just be on the bottom side? Like, why just have one spawn right on the zone? Like, that seems a bit obnoxious, doesn't it? Alright, well, I do think that is all of your maps though, right? That was all 5 of them. I could do a
Dust Brawl
quick...
says so we can allow comebacks.
Okay.
Dust Brawl says and make people strategic.
But Dust, it's RNG based because you never know what spawn is going to put
Dust
you
Brawl
on.
says like me I almost win after lagging.
Oh my gosh. Alright, but that was your last map, right, Dust?
Dust Brawl says anyways. Stefan Ivanov S3X says goo. Dust Brawl says use the 1v1 map.
Well, obviously. For the last time I tried to load it in, it didn't
Dust
even
Brawl
show up.
says I'ma do the aura walk with Draco.
Aura walk? Alright, do I have you friended,
Official
Zippy?
Zippy BS says lol.
Aura walk? Did you have any specific rules for this 1v1 that you wanted to do? Yeah, I don't know if I've played with you before, Zippy, so again, you have to remind me what your username is. If I have you friended. Bro, who's Green Blanky? Green Cube guy's alt? Maybe?
Dust Brawl says Dane I am right there.
Well, yeah, but I thought it wasn't it Zippy that was asking for the 1v1? Zipper? The
Dust
official...
Brawl says I'ma do Draco or a walk.
Where's Zippy? Where's Mr. Zippers?
Official Zippy BS says Omi.
Yeah, I thought that's what you meant. You didn't want to, Zippy? I thought you wanted me to do it with you.
Official Zippy BS says wait in VR.
You don't want a 1v1 me? I mean, I could just do one with Dust quick then still if he wants to, I guess. Just to finish off the
Dust
stream.
Brawl says INBME.
Okay, I'll just do one more with Dust then. Alright.
Dust Brawl says don't use Lumi.
Are we setting any
Dust
actual
Brawl
rules?
says
or?
you get cooked.
I get cooked. Is it just pick whoever for this 1v1, unlike the other two?
Dust Brawl says yes.
Oh well, obviously.
Official Zippy BS says sorry
Without
I was offline.
That's fine, Zippy. That's fine.
Official Zippy BS says did you want to invite me now?
Alright, well...
Michael_Jordan_fan says, gosh, you have been steaming for 7 hours and 35 minutes.
Steaming? Well, you say that they're steamed, but they're clearly grilled. Alright. Well, what's your account, Zippy, if you still want to? Yeah, I guess we could still do one with Dust after. I don't usually go too much beyond 3:30 though, usually. Steamed hams. Are you who is 6'7", Zippy? Are you Drizz? I actually have no idea. Oh, it's right, it's Zippy. Okay. I haven't actually played with you yet, so I don't even remember what your tag was. Alright.
Official Zippy BS says, who are you gonna invite me?
I just sent it. You might not be able to watch and play at
Official
the
Zippy
same time.
BS says, who are you gonna invite me?
You want to watch?
Dust Brawls says, I want to watch.
Like in game, because I mean, you guys can literally just watch the stream in order to watch it. But all right, did you have any rules for this 1v1?
Dust Brawls
Zippy?
says yes.
I guess we can invite you. As long as you're, again, and as long as you don't pull a Dehiva and actually interfere with the 1v1. Bro just wants to Draco oral one. Alright, well, again, Zippy, you haven't clarified any rules, so I guess I'll just play whoever, right? Yeah, if I was really trolling, I'd probably just pick Glowbird or something. I don't know. I could pick Colony Scouts even though there's no bushes on this map. Oh my god, bro, Nori? I mean, I actually probably could beat him
says,
here.
Dane, please check the shop now.
What's in this? Wait, hang on a minute. Bro, you're giving me extra health. What is that? I don't think bro knows what star power he has activated. Oh my god. I mean, I think it was only like 100 health max, but bro is technically giving me an advantage already. Oh my gosh. I think Zippy might just keep trolling Dust. Oh, that. Oh, yeah, I guess that's a better use for the gadget. I never considered. If you just use the fishing net before you super, then they can't really escape. Again, I haven't tried to max out so twice. Oh my gosh. How frequently does he get the super there? Because I don't think they charge super. I don't think they charge super when I use the gadget, if I'm not mistaken. Bro has Nano Nori over here. Bro's a Nano Nori user.
6 says, yo, what's up?
6? Oh my gosh. Gilly, is this also you? On one of your 10 accounts? Is that why they have numbers so you can tell which one is which? Are they all called the secret guy but with numbers or something? For that, wait, that seriously wasn't a takedown? Bro, no way. For the hypercharged ants failed me. I thought that was always like a guaranteed takedown. I didn't realize it just did a certain amount of damage.
Zambuja says shot. 6 says I'm not 6.
6 is not 6? Who is 6 then? Wait, Trunk Super causes them to
Official
ants on
Zippy
enemies or
BS
steal damage
says
over
wowie.
time. It doesn't say how long though.
Says I thought it was a 1v1 skull.
Yeah, I have no
Official
idea.
Zippy BS says I can't believe I won.
I guess you did, but again, I can't argue against.
Dust Brawl says I just went to watch.
I can't argue against you know, Nori. What's in the shop, Zambucha? What am I missing here?
Dust Brawls says I wasn't playing Zippy. 6 says my name is David.
Oh, you're actually a different person. Because there's someone that has an incredibly
Dust
similar
Brawls says
username
Zippy wanna
to you.
1v1 me?
Alright, well,
Official Zippy
David, welcome to the
BS
stream.
says oh. Official
Man,
Zippy BS says I wasn't meant to hit you. Dust Brawls
No.
says yes.
Right, yeah.
Zambucha says buy star Nobi Hyper with
Yeah, I
the
mean,
pack.
technically you weren't supposed to
Official
farm
Zippy
stars
BS
off of,
says sure.
off
Official
of
Zippy BS
Dust
says I wasn't
either.
meant to hit you.
No. You weren't, but again,
Dust Brawls
I don't know,
says
that was
I
a weird,
just
that's
watching.
a weird, yeah, that's a weird interaction.
Official Zippy BS says oh my bad.
Alright, did you want to give it another shot, maybe?
Official Zippy BS says IGI kinda lost.
I don't know, it doesn't really matter, it's not a
Dust
big deal.
Brawls says now since he killed me.
Do you want to 1v1 him now, Dust? Is that what you're asking?
Dust Brawls says I wanna 1v1 him.
Okay.
Official Zippy BS says Lemmy 1v1
I got a friend
Dust.
request from the guy we were playing with like 30 minutes to
Dust
an hour
Brawls
ago
says
with.
Dane go on his team.
Okay. Wait, actually, I don't think I can switch out of this spot. Is that? Yeah, I think I actually have to switch you onto the other side. I don't think it'll let me switch. Specifically, I can swap you two, but I can't swap myself. Again, kind of weird, but whatever.
Zambucha says Dane buy the Star Nova bundle.
Zambucha, but I can
Official
literally
Zippy
get.
BS says okay I won't
I
be
can
able
get
to
her
type so good luck
hypercharge
Dust.
guaranteed in like 5 days. Why would I spend 150 gems for 3 cosmetics I'd probably hardly even use? I just don't find it worth it enough. I'd rather just wait the 5 days.
6 says my name is written in Hebrew. That's why you don't understand.
Yeah, that would make sense. All you people in your Hebrew usernames.
Back on track.
I think I'm just gonna zoom around as Chuck. While you two duke it out then. You're gonna try and beat Nori's Draco?
Time to let off some steam. Enter Sandman.
Because is it really? It's a wheelchair. I get. What? Oh, okay. Why is it BFK though? Is bro seceding, or does he figure he's gonna win anyway? Alright, I should easily be able to spectate the entire map now.
Six says you play ranked?
Yeah, I mean we're not right now, but that's only because I'm about to end off the stream anyway.
Zambucha says Dane please at least buy THR Hypercharge itself if you don't want the cosmetics BCZ tomorrow. We gonna be continuing the ranked push, and since Yushi is your brawl crush and you play her better get it.
Ah man, I don't know. I feel like I could even play her well enough without the hypercharge though, Zambucha. I mean obviously I do plan to continue pushing, but well, as good as it is, I don't think it's like it's game breaking enough to to play. Everyone's trying to use me as a meat
says
shield,
I'm
I think.
legendary. Zambucha says yeah, but you need to wait 6 more days.
Yeah, but
Zambucha
I
says
feel like that's
to get
not,
it for free.
Yeah, it's not so bad though. Alright, well it looks like Dust was able to take it here. Again, I guess if you really wanted to beat Nori, you just play like a really high health brawler, right? Because he doesn't have... He has really good mobility, but doesn't have the craziest DPS, I guess. Alright, well, again, I think that's probably...
says Imagine Skull.
I think that's probably gonna be it for the stream then. Now that everyone is 1v1'd or whatever.
Zambucha says you don't have to actually buy the whole pack. You can buy just the hypercharge itself for 79 gems.
But why would I spend
Official
79
Zippy
gems on
BS
something I
says,
can get for
okay,
free in 6 days?
Dust Brawls says I learned this from SCGUSTA.
You learned it from
Official
Says
Zippy
Gusta?
BS says my internet is bad.
That's what they all say, Zippy. That's what they all say. Alright, well, anyway, I think I'm probably gonna end off the stream about here, though, for today. Again,
Dust Brawls says he is a famous Brawl Tuber pro.
yeah, no, I've seen his videos before. I know he
Dust
actually has, like,
Brawls
pro
says
cards,
wait.
so I know he's legit.
Zambucha says BCZ you need to wait 6 days and who know if we gonna be here in 6 days.
Well, again,
Dust
ideally, I'd
Brawls
get back up
says
to Zambucha. Ideally, I'd be up to
Zambucha
Masters.
says that's a long time.
Well, again, I'll be pushing off stream though, Zambucha.
Dust Brawls says wanna get a discount on hyper packs?
What kind of an offer is that, Dust? Is it like 10% off on the Supercell store or something? Again, I'd still
Dust
rather
Brawls
not.
says no, like actually.
Is there a secret way to get discounts, Dust? Is there something I don't know?
Zambucha says like I mean in 6 days there might be WW3. Hopefully not.
That's your reason I should
Brawls
spend
says
80
yes.
gems on a hypercharge. It's because we might have World War III in the next 6 days. That seems a bit extreme, doesn't it, Zambucha? Again, I don't think
BS
it's.
says lol.
I don't think it's gonna matter at that point anyway. But hopefully we don't. All right.
Dust Brawls says if you buy the hypercharge.
If I buy the hypercharge for
Dust
a discount,
Brawls says then the HYPERPACK.
oh yeah, that thing.
Official Zippy BS
Yeah, I guess
says are we
technically.
done with the 1v1?
Yeah, again, I'm kind of. I'm a bit.
6 says I'm pushing to master. Do you want to play with me?
David,
Official
yeah, I
Zippy
mean,
BS says you get
potentially,
1 gem
'cause I'm
off.
gonna
By the
be-
way, if you do that,
You got
Dust
one
Brawls
gem.
says you can get 1
Oh my
gem
gosh.
discount.
I mean, I guess it's technically worth it, but it's a pretty
Dust
niche thing
Brawls
to
says
know.
it's so good for F2P players like me.
But you don't even need hyper packs.
Zambucha
as a
says I
free-to-play.
am saying time with your fiance's hypercharge is more valuable than 79 gems. By the way, I bought the whole pack.
Zambucha, that is
Official Zippy BS
quite
says I'm
possibly
still
the
broke, so I
wackiest
can't do that.
thing I've ever
Dust
heard.
Brawls says I need HYPERPACKS. Dust
mean, it's
Brawls
still-
says look at my battle card.
It's still crazy. That's gotta be like, I think Cosmic's actually hitting the 50 times on the slots is crazier, but I can't not pin that message.
Zambucha
Like,
says
what?
okay, I was just trolling a bit. Dust
Alright.
Brawls says it's my main brawlers.
All right, well, guys, I figure
Official Zippy
again I'll
BS
end off the
says
stream,
Robert.
post the 2 videos today, and then again with what time I have, I'll probably push a bit of ranked and try to get to bed even earlier because I'm a bit tired. But again, hopefully you guys enjoyed the stream. I know it's been like 4 days. Again, I meant to stream on Monday and Tuesday, but
Dust
I
Brawls
was either
says
too tired
okay
or busy.
GG.
So
6
yeah.
says heart.
All right,
Dust
again,
Brawls
David,
says
since
bye.
you're new here, what I
Official
don't think I
Zippy
said it
BS
yet
says
is
GG Dane.
again, welcome to the stream, and if you show up for 3
Cosmic
streams, I'll make you a
Brawls says
regular,
hi.
so you're not getting
Cosmic
shadow.
Brawls says hi.
Hi, Cosmic.
Zambucha
So you're not
says
getting
I
shadow
missed the
banned.
stream those 4 days.
Oh my gosh.
Dust Brawls says gotta poop. Now been holding this since start of stream.
You've been holding it for
Official
8
Zippy
hours.
BS says hi Cosmic.
Are you sure about that?
Official Zippy BS
That's
says I
crazy.
went against Dane and Dust.
Yeah, you gotta rewind it.
Zambucha
You
says
gotta
what the-
rewind it, Cosmic. All right. Well, yeah, I don't even know what to say about that. All right, but anyway, again, yeah, if you show up to 3 streams, I'll make you regular, so you're no longer getting shadow banned for using capital letters, symbols, or emojis. But other than that, again, we'll keep working on pushing up those public watch hours
Dust Brawls
and hitting
says
those
also
subscriber
guys.
goals.
Zambucha says also one more thing, Dane.
What? I'm trying to end the stream. I have videos to post.
Cosmic Brawls says I feel like Zippy brutally lost.
Well, no, Zippy did
Dust
fine
Brawls
because
says I have so
'cause
much
he was
famous
playing
comments
Nori.
in other videos.
Really?
Cosmic Brawls says one more thing, Dane.
Dane, what?
Cosmic Brawls says Dane
What?
one more thing.
What is it?
Official Zippy BS says well I technically won one.
Yeah.
Cosmic Brawls says one more.
Technically. One more what? Cosmic, what are you trying to say? One more what? I just want to
Cosmic
end the
Brawls
stream.
says friendlies win.
Bro, we
Dust
we
Brawls
we
says,
just
Dane
did
wanna see
friendlies,
my
Cosmic.
playlist
We
of famous
just
comments?
for like 30
Cosmic
minutes.
Brawls
We
says
just did
one
friendlies.
more.
Actually, more like 40
Official
minutes.
Zippy
Oh my gosh.
BS says, but I didn't know that I wasn't supposed to hit Dust.
It's fine.
Zambucha
Zippy.
says
It's
in
whatever.
the ending animation
You
after
won,
the stream ends there
technically.
is buzz and why is Jesse kissing him on the cheek?
They're not kissing.
Cosmic
Have you
Brawls
guys never?
says I can't touch grass.
Have you guys never
Dust
seen the
Brawls
official?
says Dane wanna see my play.
Your
Dust Brawls
play?
says east of famous comments.
Guys, you can.
Official Zippy BS says I like nitrogen BTW.
Guys, you could just post if you have to talk to me about something. Just post it on the
Cosmic
Discord.
Brawls
I gotta end the
says
stream.
Buzz Diddlier.
I gotta end the stream, guys. You like nitrogen? What do you mean you like
Official
nitrogen?
Zippy BS says Buzzilla. Cosmic
Buzzilla Killa?
Brawls says Buzz. Cosmic
Diddler.
Brawls says one more thing.
Yes, Cosmic.
Zambucha
What is
says
it?
we can't see if she is kissing him or not BCZ of that black screen.
You mean the
Cosmic
end
Brawls
credits?
says one more thing. Cosmic
Oh my
Brawls
God.
says one more
Alright, I'm
thing.
gonna switch over to the stream ending
Zambucha
screen.
says, but it looks like she is kissing him.
Yeah, but
Official
they're just.
Zippy BS
She's
says,
just.
what do you rate Nori BTW?
What do I
Cosmic
rate him?
Brawls says Zambucha likes nitrogen.
From like a
Cosmic Brawls
gameplay
says she is.
standpoint, or
Cosmic Brawls says Zom is right.
do
Official Zippy BS says yeah.
what do I rate him from a
Official Zippy
gameplay
BS says
standpoint? Or?
gameplay. Cosmic Brawls says from a Smash standpoint.
Oh my. Okay, I think
Official
I think
Zippy
we've
BS says answer.
I think we've had enough stream for today, guys. Again, if you really have something else important to say, Cosmic, I'm all ears. Answer you. From a gameplay, I think he's fun to play. He still might be a bit obnoxious right now. They're not kissing. You can see if I move the digging? Digging what? If I move the end credits out of the way, you will see that they are just hugging. Regular. Moot? What is moot? Alright, well anyway, again, I'm going to turn off the mic and pretend that I'm not here while I secretly add the channel highlight. And again, thank you guys so much for watching as always. And as always, let's see how far we can take this, guys.